Aim.
Calling the cops now.
Aim. You fucking made the wrong move.
Number 4, man. You don't need nobody. Yeah. Number 4, man. Baby off the molly, spazzing out in the party. Yeah. All these bitches know I smoke dope. Knock his ass out like Devo. I'm popping on the hole like chemo. Fat ass roll on me though. Big kush blunts that's green though. I rock designer shit like Polo. I'm smoking on the gas like Golo. Yo bitch equal acting like you don't know. Foreign cars I roll up. Yeah. Yo bitch is my chauffeur. Yeah. That Remy make her throw up. Yeah. So let me roll this dope up. Yeah. Jade up what I throw up. My niggas ain't going. Dirty crushing Molly and that Golo leave me toe up. But don't think that I'ma slow down. Yo bitch like to go down. With niggas we don't play round. She ride me like the Greyhound. Pistols make them lay down. Sirens on the way now. Getting money all day now. Hermes make them say wow. I know she wanna fuck me, cause I got lots of money. Louis and Polo rugby, that's why these bitches love me. How dope I'm fucked up, peons got me fucked up. She got a fat ass, number 4 already fucked up. Yeah, all these bitches know I smoke dope. Knock his ass out like Devo. I'm bopping on the hole like chemo. Fat ass roll on me though. Big kush blunts that's green though. I rock designer shit like Polo. I'm smoking on the gas like Golo. Yo bitch equal acting like you don't know. Baby off the molly, spazzing out in the potty. J-Dub is the squad, it's just us, we don't need nobody. We pull up in a Bugatti, cause we got lots of money. It's a J-Dub parade, and all of my niggas coming. You better lose a number 23, just fuck your woman. These commas steady coming, but your bitch ain't getting nothing. I be high as hell, I spend all my bread on dope. And I love and roll on a bitch that call me broke. You see Rado pull them blunts out.
One part I love about this song,
she gon' get you up there.
he brag about how much money he got, then you're like, wait a minute, why it look so bummy though? But then he makes sure to tell you I spent all my money on dope. Feels good.
All these bitches know I smoke dope. Knock his ass out like Devo. I'm bopping on these hoes like chemo. Fat ass roll on me though. Big kush blunts that's green though. I rock designer shit like Polo. I'm smoking on the gas like Golo. Yo bitch equal acting like you don't know.
Well, how you doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I decided I would start early instead of stream later. So what we gonna do? I need to move this shit. I could do it later. We got I guess basically a partial back in time for what, an hour and some change? Yeah, pretty much. We got well, this is just a random video. I was scrolling down and saw this when I looked up other stuff. Alert, account hacked, but regained. Under control. Very scary situation. DSP explains what's happened over the past 12 hours regarding his Facebook, email, and YouTube account getting hacked. All is well for now. Big up 7-4. So don't worry. 2012, holy fuck. But I wanted to watch these videos. The DSP mailbags. And like the original Ask the King and stuff. This is some hot content. I think I might have these in order. I'll see. I don't know if I saw this video. I probably did. Let's see what bullshit DSP was complaining about in 2012.
Alright, what's up, everyone?
I love how, like, because I always holding the camera, you know how cameras work. Obviously, But it's like his mouth is right on the mic. So as soon as it starts, all right, everyone. It's very scary, some of these openings.
All right, what's up, everyone? DSP here,
It's
along with
so-
John Rambo.
Hey, Rambo.
And we're actually setting up to do our
Didn't know he was there.
WWE 12 simulation matches for the Elimination Chamber
shit, the chat
pay-per-view,
is
which
fucked
is...
up,
Oh my god, I said Elimination Chamber, didn't I?
Is any difference, really?
It is Extreme Rules, you're right. The Extreme Rules pay-per-view.
It's a cool thing.
Which
He do
is
videos
tomorrow,
like this now
April
with his wife.
29th, but we're doing the simulation matches here today on
Obviously.
DSP Gaming. But the reason I'm making this video is to very briefly explain what's been going on with all this hacking nonsense. And the short story is, yes, someone through apparently Facebook managed to hack my account and not only take over my Facebook account, but from there figure out what my email was, get into my email, and somehow take control of my email, which then, of course, subsequently led to him taking control of the DSP Gaming YouTube page.
Oh, no.
The supposed story is that someone is saying they found a way around.
The fuck Rambo got to do with this?
He's like, yeah, right. They found a way. They basically hacked the hacker, per se.
Oh.
And were able to get control of my account again. And the account is in my control, by the way. Everything is fine. Nothing, no person.
This sounds so exaggerated. So is he... Somebody ran ops on the dude that ran ops? Maybe. I don't want to be on this account when I watch this. Don't use the same password. Oh, man. 7 years ago, one of the comments, don't use the same password for everything. Remember Mr. Stupid One? When that was his password for fucking everything? And all of his stuff got logged in on?
Back to back.
Oh.
Like Drake.
And that was like, what, 2 years ago?
$3.33.
I'm gonna look up the
Hey
date for this.
Turvin. Fun fact, when I was a DSP fan, I actually made the Smart Guys Joyful Belt art with the Lucha heads. Now here I am donating to the evil black dude. Big ups.
Thank you for the 333L. I think I know what you're talking about. August 21st, 2017. And the dude said 7 years ago, don't use the same password for everything. After he got hacked in 2012, he did not ever take that advice. Feels bad. He legit didn't change his passwords probably after this. You know what? He probably changed his YouTube. That's it. Mr. Stupid 4.
All right, what's up, everyone?
Am I just here now? I think I'm just here now. It's a short video.
Found a way. They basically hacked the hacker, per se, and were able to get control of my account again. And the account is in my control, by the way. Everything is fine. Nothing, no personal information was lost. No problem. No problem.
Look at me.
What?
I know what to do.
You look guilty, man.
I know what to do.
You look very guilty.
Did Rambo hack DSP? I think we figured it all out.
But, yeah.
My own business.
There's no problems. I have everything under control. The one annoying thing is that Facebook actually locked my Facebook account, and they're asking me to verify my identity. So I'm going through a couple different stages right now, and hopefully I'll get it back. But worst comes to worst, I'll just have to say fuck Facebook. I mean, I'm sorry I have to say that. I know that I'm trying to set up a Facebook account.
Your own social media site.
Yes.
DSP book.
DSP book.
Yeah.
Hate book. The book of hate.
The social media conglomerate.
Yes.
I gotta hit it again.
DSP book.
DSP book.
Yeah.
Hate book.
Could you imagine? Hate book? Hate book.
The book of hate.
The social media conglomerate.
Yes. And you don't like or friend people. You like give them balls ratings. So you're like, you are maximum balls. You are.
That sounds like very negative website.
All right.
Come on.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hate
So basically, I got hacked overnight. I woke up. All of a sudden, I realized I couldn't log into Facebook. I couldn't log in.
Hate book sound like some shit a random billionaire would put a bunch of money behind just to piss people off. Hate book.
My YouTube page, and obviously my major concern is the YouTube page because that's my livelihood.
What would be the
you know what I
rating
mean?
system on Hate
So,
book? Okay,
I got.
This is Hate book. You have no comments. You can only like stuff. You can't dislike stuff. DSP has to be the most popular person no matter what. What else could be some rules for Hate book? Obviously, you couldn't be a DSP troll and be allowed over there. That wouldn't work. No VPNs allowed, obviously. You probably would need to like schedule your actual ID or driver's license just to get in. Yeah, I don't think
back,
would work.
no problems.
And Tim Schafer can't come. Can't let him join.
Everything's been changed. Everything is, you know, under control. I'm trying to get my Facebook page back. Worst case scenario, it doesn't come back. I still have my Twitter.
No, this is the like logo. This fucking old cringy DSP face. It might be easy to find this. I wonder what, oh, Jesus. Maybe DSP Gaming might give me the stupid face. It might be common enough still. I know you get another stupid face when you look them up. Oh, this is not with twat under it. That's a negative one. This one. We can pretend this is the original. I need to zoom in on this more. There we go. That's your thumbs up. You don't have a like button well, you don't have a thumb up. You have that. That's your thumb up. And you don't have a thumb down. You just got the hate. You can hate it. If you like content on Hate Book, you have to hit the hate. Every time I look at this part of the face. You hit the hate. Good God.
It was, you know,
Going out later today, we're going to have to fight guns.
That's right.
Deal with vigilantes.
We're loading up. We actually know who did it, and we're going to his house, and we're going to put a couple holes in him.
Shoot him in the face.
And that's enough of this hacking nonsense.
That's how it is.
That's how it goes. So yes, this is the real me. This is the real situation. I never lost control of my Twitter account, by the way. So what you've been seeing is a combination of tweets from me and people who were talking on the Facebook page. But now the Facebook page doesn't even work. So everything you see on Twitter as of right now is legitimate and from me. So that's the situation. Just wanted to get everyone up to speed. And that's it. So we're setting up here to do some simulation matches, which you'll see later today. So stay tuned.
Good God. Good fucking God. That was a short video too. And this is a random one. When I was looking up the DSP, the really old Ask the King and P.O. Box and Mailbag stuff, you cannot delete all friend requests on PS3, period. 2011. April 2011. Now this is some real positive content. 715 likes, 73 dislikes. I don't remember if likes and dislikes existed in 2011. So maybe this people like from the future, dude. Why are they making me refresh shit though? This is very annoying. I know why. It's because I switched accounts. You're great. Don't listen to them. I agree. He shouldn't listen to them. Them, parentheses. Press triangle on the options. I'm happy this was made on April 6th, 2 years ago. So that's a good idea. Huh. You know what? It is. Oh, it's on friend request. Never mind. Sorry. You press triangle on the message box. Oh my God. These people think it's his. Dude, friend request. You know what? Okay. He's an idiot. A very negative comment. He does have one. Who knows who he was talking to? You're dumb. Nigga, get a girlfriend. Mosquito truck? Nope. I wonder who he was talking to. I do have a girlfriend. Oh, he was talking to this dude. Let's see what Tell Him Hush doing 6 years after this argument. Warframe videos. No, that was 2 years ago. I sounded really offended when I said Warframe videos. Goddamn. Well, I guess this dude liked Warframe for a little while. I wonder if he got a girlfriend. Click on their profile. Stop sending DSP hate mail. Why are you subscribing to watching his videos if you hate them? You're right. Random dude 7 years ago. I agree. You know what? Am I subscribed? I'm not subscribed.
What's up? This is
Wonderful
DSP,
sign.
and I'm going to make a very, very short video here regarding some of the reactions to my channel update that I just uploaded a couple hours ago.
Master tipped $1. Thanks for streaming. Had a joyful night.
A shit night.
You cheer me up.
Thank you for the dollar. Guitar Pump Master. You guys cheer me up too.
Here on my birthday of all days. Look at the time.
Wait, what?
And, I'm trying to.
Why did he make a salty PSN video on his birthday?
That I just uploaded a couple hours ago here on my birthday of all days. Look at the time.
Look at that time, 1:50 a.m.
And I'm trying
You know
to
he
figure out
was
how to
drinking.
get Fan Appreciation Week to work
No,
next
you
week.
dumb
This
bitch,
will play
it wasn't
Killzone 3 and
fraudulent.
Dead Space 2 on PSN.
Emergency.
In the
Hatebook help tipped $1. Well, apparently, Google Ads won't allow ads on Hatebook, because some Rainbows idiots reported the site, and said we were like, a hate website. No, we're fun and positive. You need to research what I mean by hate. Stupid robots. This is like job.
This is my job. I need this website, you fucking idiots.
problem right now is, unlike Xbox
Man, his
360,
friend
it
was
seems
a
like you
shot back
cannot
then,
invite
probably.
anyone to a game unless
Yeah,
they are
2011.
a friend
He was
on
still
your
a
friends
snob back
list,
then.
okay? And the
Wait,
problem
how
is,
far am I zoomed in?
can't, as you can see, I'm not
You know
shitting
what?
you. I have not done
Screw
anything.
it.
I have not doctored this. This is how many friends requests I have in my
Oh.
inbox right now.
Very nice.
It's probably 100. That'd be my guess. And my whole, thing that I was saying during the video, the channel update, was there's no way on PS3 to delete all incoming friend requests. And that's what's going to cause massive problems for me to do this Fan Appreciation Week. I'd have to basically, first of all, today, delete every single friend request, okay? Then when I go to play these games on PS3, I would have to accept random friend requests, and I wouldn't know if they're people who want to play the game or just people who just discovered me on
You know
YouTube and
what?
sent me the friend request for the first time.
Instead of making this video and setting up for the video, he probably could have did that stuff instead of making a video to say doing that stuff would be a waste of time. Why didn't he just appear offline? That is a great question.
Then I
If
would
this
have to
video was
manually
made
send
now, that would be
game
the top
invites to
comment.
every single person who I
Have you
accepted.
tried appearing offline?
Then when the match is over, which by the way can take a significant
no.
amount of time to get a full room doing it this way. Once the match
Let's
is
see,
over,
these hot PSN names.
I have to delete
I wonder what Eminem 1683 doing, and Dark Knight 3 PL, and Dale Tony.
everyone off my friends list who I just
I think you
added,
can pay to
so
change
that
your
I
name
can
now,
look
though.
for
It's
another
just
new
kinda
batch of
buggy.
friend requests. The other problem with this is, let's say for example I start playing at 1 p.m. and
Some of
it's
these
a room
people
with
might
24
still be
people in
alive.
Killzone 3. I finish playing at 2:30 p.m. Well, guess what? The people who sent more invites after I started between 1 p.m. and 2:30 p.m.
great
might not
video,
even be
yes.
there anymore, but they might fill up my friend request inbox. So now, once the match is over, not only do I have to delete everyone who I just added, then I have to delete
Guitar Guy
all the friend
95,
requests
big up.
and start over and sit here like an asshole. So we've been trying to figure out how to do this. The suggestion was to use PS Home. On PS Home, there's a gamers lounge where you can set up games,
What the
but now
fuck?
I'm being told, Phil, that doesn't work. It's only domestic. It doesn't work outside of the U.S. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to tell you I can do. But
It's only domestic.
the reason I'm really making this video, I just need to prove to you very quickly
Holy shit,
that I
dude.
know what I'm talking
A pre-stream
about.
for a
And these
video.
people who are basically commenting, saying nasty things about me,
Oh,
not
no.
putting in time with the PS3,
The
they don't know
trolls.
what they're talking about.
Get 'em outta here.
And they're pretty much just angry because they're PS3 fanboys, and
They got autism
you
too,
know, they're
huh?
angry that I'm basically saying there's a problem with the PS3, which there is. And here's the problem, okay?
Problem?
As you can see, all these friend requests
Here's
are in
my very
inbox.
specific problem
Now,
because I'm a YouTuber, you guys.
message
PSN
box, okay?
sucks.
Some people said, Phil, you can delete all messages and friend requests from message box. Just press triangle.
Just press triangle.
That's me pressing triangle.
pressing
Nothing
buttons.
happens. Here's me pressing square.
I'm pressing buttons.
Nothing happens. You don't know what you're
Look
talking
at that
about. Okay,
fucking
so I'm going to go
camera
into the message box. Look, received. Okay, I don't
I
know
gotta
what
see
you're
that.
talking
I
Nothing.
gotta see
Press
that again.
triangle.
Look at this camera.
That's me pressing triangle. Nothing happens.
Is he shaking
Here's
his
me
head
pressing
no
square.
with the camera?
Nothing happens. You don't know what you're talking about. Happens. Angle. That's me pressing triangle. Nothing happens. Here's me pressing square. Nothing happens. You don't
Nothing
know what you're
happened,
talking
dude.
about.
You don't know
Okay,
what
so I'm
you're
going to go
talking
into
about.
the message box. Look, received. Okay. They said, well, from here you
No,
can
you
press
dumb
triangle.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
All right, well, list.
Now I see why I comment saying
Appreciated
press
fan tipped
triangle.
$1.
God damn.
Hate to Vina. When are you gonna do a full stream where impersonate your favorite tube, I mean Twitch streamer? That'll be pretty sweet, my dudina. Thumbs up.
That
No
sounds like
messages.
a,
You want
a
to know why?
horrifying
Because I
idea,
deleted
dude.
them all. But for the sake of argument, let's say
That
it said
dude
there
did
were
it.
messages in there. So I
What
do
is
it.
his name?
Delete. Yes, I want to delete all of my messages.
Shit, I can't think of his name. I can
Guess
never
what?
think of that dude.
There
name.
are no messages.
He did a stream
so
like that.
this is what this is proving to everyone is that PSN does not consider messages the same as friend requests. They actually consider them
Dude, do you
two
know?
completely different things. As you can see, there's no way in this menu to delete friend requests. In fact, here I am on Darkside Phil.
Oh.
I'll press triangle.
Is it really him?
Status. Well, I'm online or not available. Comment. That's not going to help. Profile. That's not going to help. okay? Let's go into it. Press X. Well, guess what? There's nothing here to delete.
Oh, I should have had a
requests, as you can
comment there
see.
asking
This is
people to
all
watch
about
his YouTube
trophies,
videos.
all kinds of bullshit. Nothing important, okay?
Trophies.
So now I'm actually on a friend request, a random friend request. Press X.
Oh shit! Is
This just
is
shows
he gonna
me
get
this
lucky?
person's trophies.
Is he gonna add 'em?
Reply, message list,
Oh,
create a
man.
message, compare trophies, or add to the
Block
block
'em.
list. Pressing triangle does nothing. Hitting R1 shows me this person's
Block 'em.
trophies. Nothing happens.
Oh.
Try pressing triangle on this guy.
Block him.
What do we have? Message list, create message, compare
God, the
trophies,
camera work, yeah.
reply to request to add a friend, add to the block list, delete, or profile. Sort by only sorts your friend requests. It doesn't actually let you select multiple ones, so that doesn't help
Black.
me. And when I go to delete,
Well, no friend for you. Get the fuck out of here.
unfortunately, it's only one person who I can delete from my list.
Get him
and
outta
it
here.
doesn't let me select multiple ones. So,
Aw.
bottom line is, I know what I'm talking about.
Don't worry, you got him
Yes,
eventually.
this PlayStation 3 has been updated with
Yo,
the
this
latest
is wild.
update.
This is a debunk video then. This is DSP's first debunk video. Yeah. He debunked them.
And
A whole video
I'm tired of seeing
dedicated to
leaving
people
hateful,
being mad at
hateful
him for not knowing how to work his
comments
PlayStation.
on my videos, especially just case in point.
Hateful,
channel
by
update,
the
I just
way.
fucking
Oh,
posted
God.
up people saying
Hateful.
Phil doesn't put the time in to learn the PS3. Phil is an Xbox 360 fanboy.
These comments are hateful, by the way.
Phil, you just don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're supposed to press triangle and
Hateful.
it deletes everything, all right? I'm done with it. I'm officially done with it. I know what I'm talking about. I wouldn't talk out of my ass, okay? I'm not that... I know what I'm talking about. I wouldn't talk out of my ass,
That is a
okay? I'm not
sweet
that
quote.
kind of person.
DSP wouldn't talk
And
out of his
I put
ass.
in the time and the due diligence to figure out what I'm doing. So the bottom line is this.
Stone
I already
cold.
blocked about 4 people who said really nasty shit about me, saying that I'm lazy,
What's
or if
being
I'm going to be
pushed? Is that it?
professional, I should know
God
what
damn
I'm
it.
doing, blah, blah, blah.
It's
You're
like an
gone,
invisible
okay?
button being held
Don't-
down, dude. I don't know. He blocked people over this, bruh. He blocked people over this and dedicated a video to it. Because he couldn't figure out how to work his PlayStation and people got annoyed about it.
Don't ask to be unblocked, okay?
Unblocked?
If you want to make an alternate YouTube nickname just to comment
Just
on my
make a
videos,
sock account.
so be it. There's nothing I can do to know that you did that, but YouTube, okay?
Make a
Or
sock
if I'm going to
account.
be professional, I should know
He
what
still
I'm
tell
doing.
us to do this, too,
blah,
what,
blah, blah.
9 years
You're
later?
Gone, okay? Don't ask to be unblocked,
Blacked.
okay? If you want to make an alternate YouTube nickname just to comment on my videos, so be it. There's nothing I can do to know that you did that, but I'm tired
2011, he telling people to make sock accounts. And he still do it to this
of
day.
it. I'm tired of people leaving nasty shit, untrue stuff, hateful things on my videos, and it's completely untrue. It makes me look bad, and then you think you're going to get away with
Don't
it.
ask to
and
be
then if I
unblocked.
block you, you complain.
Unblocked.
That actually happened this morning. Someone talked shit about me on a video. I blocked them. They came on with a new nickname. That actually happened this morning. Someone talked shit about me on a video.
His whole day was revolving around blocking people. No wonder why he made it a big deal that he unbanned everybody back in the day on his YouTube. His whole day revolved around blocking people.
And then if I block you, you complain.
Holy
That actually
shit.
happened this morning. Someone talked shit about me on a video. I blocked them. They came on with a new nickname and
He
complained
remembered
about
it like
Well,
a day later.
Your first comment was like, fuck you, you're an
Fuck
asshole.
you, you're an asshole.
Yeah, obviously you're
Get
blocked,
blocked.
idiot, okay? So the bottom line is this.
All right, Stone Cold.
There's no way to delete all the friend
Get blocked.
requests on PS3, as far as I can tell. Please, if there is a way, and I'm just not seeing it, if it's
No, you
not in
dumb
this
bitch, you
menu,
must
which would be in...
John
A
tipped
debunk
$1,
video for
just
PSN.
upgraded to 2080 and an i9-9900K. Was wondering what you had in your
Goddamn.
computer.
Goddamn.
Praise be.
I got a regular 1080, and I forget what kind of i7 I got in here. It's not. I think it's one of the newer ones, the newest model. You know what I mean? Besides that, nothing fancy, just a shit ton of hard
Insane,
drives.
because what other fucking menu would it be in here on PSN? I have absolutely no clue. But if there is a way to do it,
I
if
probably
you can
got a
tell
list
me,
of it
I'd
somewhere.
appreciate it. I'm still waiting for
should.
someone to give me a suggestion on how to do my fan appreciation next week.
I
'cause
thought he
I'm
figured
in the
all of
dark
this out,
right
so
now,
why is he asking
and,
us to
I
give
really
him
want
proof?
to do it, but right now it's not looking too good. It's either looking like
They
there's one or
should,
two
I
things
tell
I
you
can do. Either I can do the PS Home idea, but then it's only going to work for domestic people, or I can just create a random match at a set time, and people need to try to find me. And if they find the match, they join the match. And there's nothing I can do if
Nothing I can
random
do?
people join the match, or if you know, it's not fans that join the match, or if no one can find
Sweet
the match,
heavy
I
rain
can't
back,
help it. I don't know what
background.
else to do with PSN. Bottom line is, I love my PlayStation 3. I like the Blu-ray. I like the fact that any game I buy on it is on one disc. But the online networking, the capabilities of the online system is not as good as the Xbox 360, and that is pretty much why I play every game on the Xbox 360. It's just that simple. And that's not a fanboy statement. That is a factual statement from someone who has
These are
every
facts, you
damn console
fanboys.
and compares all of them in a fair and equal way.
Not anymore.
So if you don't like that, I don't know what to tell you.
If you don't like
Complain to
facts,
Sony.
get off my
Seriously,
channel,
write
you
Sony.
nerds.
Don't leave hateful messages on my videos.
And don't leave hateful
Complain
messages,
to Sony. But
because I'm
anyway,
gonna block you.
I can't figure out how to delete all friend requests. And,
But I'm
you
too
know,
dumb to
everyone
figure out
on
how
the
to do
videos,
something, so tell me how to do it. You
don't
fucking
even bother
idiots.
unless you know how to do it.
You fucking
the
idiots
other
that are
thing is
gonna get
people love
blocked
to
if
leave
you
messages
mean.
like this.
Tell me
They
how to
leave
do
something
something.
like this. Phil, you're an asshole. You don't take the time to learn how to use the
come on, he's
PS3 because
stretching
you're an
this video
Xbox
out now.
360 fanboy. Yes, there's a way to delete all friend requests. And then their comment ends. It doesn't, number one, it's not constructive, and it doesn't tell me how to do it. So why
Right.
did you bother commenting? Like, are you really...
That's like all
Do
of
you
his
really have
E3
that much free
videos.
time that you just wanted to take a stab at me and you couldn't say something constructive? Like, I don't get it, but
Right.
I digress.
So
It is what it
constructive
is.
is helping.
I just
Sounds
wanted to
good.
make this video because I am upset. I want to be able to do Fan Appreciation Week next week. Right now it seems to be breaking down, and I don't know how to do it. So if you can help, please help. All right?
I like how he's mad at 2 in the morning because people got mad at him for telling them that PSN and the PS3 was dumb. So he proceeds to say, well, I blocked the shit ton of you, and you're not going to get unblocked. Just make a new account. And then at the end, he asked for more help on how to do the thing. All of you fucking idiots are going to get blocked, but please tell me how to use my PlayStation. Oh, my God. Okay. I think this... Oh. Birthday. Of course. Of course. But this is DSP's Mailbag Birthday 2011 edition. Uploaded on DS for Gaming. Wait a minute, I thought that channel was for gaming. Especially in 2011. Maybe not. And I didn't watch this, but as far as I know, it's just him opening fan mail. He got DSP's Mailbag. Then you got DSP's P.O. Box, episode 1 and 2. Oh shit, do I not have episode 1? I wonder if he named it episode 1. He probably didn't. It is DSP. Maybe he didn't know he was making episode 2. No hello everyone? No. I love how you get a video from the beginning of 2018. He could just remove this, to be honest. No copy paste for me, god damn it. DSP's P.O. Box? Sure, why not? He didn't name it Paul 1, did he? You got your birthday episode 2, December 2011. Got that one. In July 2012. Might have not had that one. No. Very nice. Oh shit, I might have that one. Whatever. I might watch this later because it's like 25 minutes. Let's see what stupid shit DSP got from his fans in 2011.
What's going on, everyone? DSP here, and mixing it a little,
Where that shirt
a little
at?
bit up today. Rather than just pure gameplay, I have something special I wanted to do.
He look really greasy.
Now, as you know, if you've been following along since at least last fall, I actually opened up a P.O. box at my local post office so that there would be a way for fans to send me things. A lot of fans had always said, Phil, you know, we want to send you maybe a Christmas card, or we want to send you a birthday card, or we want to do something like that. And I didn't want to give out my personal address, and on the same page of that, my mailbox here at the condo is very, very small. It cannot hold packages or anything like that, so I figured it would be a good opportunity for me to get a P.O. box for that kind of fan interaction. And over the past few months, since I opened the P.O. box, I have gotten different things in the mail.
The best part is, way later when he moved across the country with Panda Lee, he had his fucking real address on his business cards, like it was an office building.
And I have a section on my forum on my website, thekingofhate.com. There's a forum.
You should bring the P.O. box back
P.O. box that has the
and get
address.
people to send them like really expensive
what
retro
I'd like
games.
You to do
It's not.
is if you want to send me something that's not like a card, you know, a card, a letter. You can send me that kind of stuff whenever you want, not a big deal. But if you actually want to send me something else, like a package, or there's something you're going to send me, just run it by me first over on thekingofhate.com in that forum. And I do check that every couple of weeks. And I say, you know, if I think it's a good idea or not. The thing is, I don't want people just sending me anything willy-nilly, and then I end up with 100,000 games and packages and things like that. I do know of some people who do stuff like this on the internet, and they ended up getting so much stuff they had to actually stop sending me stuff. But it's been very good. Everyone's been using the forums for the most part to run stuff by me before they send anything. So what I want to do here, I want to take this opportunity to do a special DSP's mailbag to show everyone the kind of stuff I've gotten over the past couple of months. And I guess we could consider this the birthday edition because this week was my birthday. And there were actually some things in particular here that I got for my birthday. So let's check them out. Alright, a lot of stuff to start with here. First of all, this is a small letter that I got.
Oh shit, it's before he had a girlfriend too. Oh God. Oh God.
A fan, and this was dated March 22nd, and he said, "Hey Phil, I hope all's well, and that things are going smoothly. I have been a fan of yours since the Batman Arkham Asylum playthrough, and I know you've expressed interest in playing Saw the game. I would love to see you do a playthrough of it, so I'm enclosing the game for a dead week."
Let me see. When did he end up fucking playing this game? Didn't he recently play Saw 2 for Halloween? Was that the cat incident? Let's see. Saw playthrough part 1, 2011. Oh, this dude got lucky. Holy shit, he only had to wait like a few months. Big ups.
Enjoy it, and I can't wait to see the playthrough. Enjoy, Brian Witt. Well, thank you, Brian.
Thank you, Brian. Really,
I do kind of wish
you
ran this by me on the forum first. There actually were a bunch of people who have offered to send me this game. I think people are just dying to see me play it, not because the game is good, but because it's bad, and they want to see what my commentary is. Now, if you watched my on live videos, which was basically I did 2 sets of videos with the on live console, which is basically cloud gaming. It streams games to your TV.
You know what, DSP? I did not know you had an on live video. I actually didn't. So why not? Let's see, Ducks DeVille on live. Does this actually exist? That's what you get with on live now. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should have checked it the other way. Maybe I should have just checked it this way. God damn it. It's like, did you know this guy masturbated? That's pretty much YouTube. That's YouTube's response every time you look up a DSP thing. Do you know this guy masturbated? That's Susan. That's Susan's voice every single time. I don't know, man. It's definitely not on DSP Gaming, and you would assume it would be. So what are these Phantom on live videos?
I actually tried out this game for about 10-15 minutes, and then it crashed on me. So I think people liked it.
God
so
damn it,
you know what? When there is some downtime, maybe this is a possibility for Halloween or something like that. I am going to play this game. So this will be coming in a future playthrough. So thanks a lot, Brian, for that. So that's the first thing.
Watch him jerk off again.
This was really cool. Basically, a tub of stuff. Okay?
Oh boy!
And this is from a fan. I forget his gamer tag. Hold on a second.
Gamer tag.
It's his YouTube tag. Here we go. Ensor42 birthday, and I said, "Well, sure. What kind of stuff?" And he ran it by me, and I said, "Okay, that sounds good. You know, go ahead." And he mailed it, and then all of a sudden, like he checked with me this week. He said, "Phil, did you get it yet?" And I checked my PO box, and I didn't get it yet. And I was like, "Wow, I feel bad. I wonder what happened, if it was lost in transit or whatever." Well, come to find out, I go check my P.O. box today, and here it is, and the tub is cracked on the side that he sent the stuff in. I can almost guarantee that somehow this got lost in transit somewhere in the U.S. and finally just got to my local post office.
It's a very odd way to send something in the mail.
Just to show you the stuff that he sent me, first of all, a cool birthday card. We won't go through that.
He could have wrapped it in towels or something.
Really cool stuff here. I mean, he gave me a cool gaming T-shirt.
On live take 1. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Let's see. What is it? A space? No space. This is extremely important, dude.
Bitch, it wasn't from
oh my God, it's a whole playlist. Of course it is.
War Dog Leader tipped $1.
Why wouldn't it
Do you
be?
think that was the Brian that sent Dark that game?
Oh fuck no. That was just some dude. What if it was the other Brian? Florida man
No, you
sent
dumb
him the game.
bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Oh shit, DSP. Why
Arizona
these
made gamer tipped
seven
$1.
videos?
Vadar versus Swaggins in a wheelchair symbol fight.
Of course it's
Who would
7
have the better
videos.
rainbow strength?
You know what? I'm watching Paul.
Welcome to this on live tryout here. I've hooked it up, and I just
I didn't know
connected
this
to the
existed.
Ethernet and through an HDMI port to my
Very
receiver, which
lofty
then goes
idea.
to my TV, so I have surround sound. And as you see, the first thing that happens, I plugged in the controller with the battery pack that came with it, the wireless battery pack, and the first thing it says, oops, looks like I didn't even put the battery pack in properly. Hold on.
Of course he did something wrong.
There we go, now I did. The first thing that it says is, your sync is complete. Detach the USB cable and press A when you are done. But I don't know if this battery pack has
I love how we use such a futuristic console, like the on Live. You know, you play all your games digitally and shit. It's all fancy. Not even that. You stream the games. Super cool, right? Let's aim a camera at the TV to record it.
juice in it, to be honest. So I'm going to detach the cable and we'll see what happens. Apparently it does have some juice in it. Okay.
What the hell?
Use the TV's display settings
It's
to
a
adjust the
scam
brightness
video,
and contrast
DSP.
until the online logos are barely visible. Press A when you are done. Well, on my screen they are barely visible. Even looks like on the camera they're barely visible. Alright, so let's go. Sign in, change player settings, and power
Wow,
down.
that is
So let's do
very
settings.
basic.
Display.
Holy shit.
Oh, look at that. And you have the ability to change your video mode if you want. I'll leave it on 1080p for now. Legal disclosures and system info. Well, I gotta sign in, but I'm gonna have to create an account.
He ended this so early.
Ah, look at this. You can't. You have to create an account online. So
This
right off
dude
the bat,
sucked.
we've run
God
into a
damn it,
snag.
DSP.
I had no idea. And reading the quick instructions that came with this in the box didn't say you had to go online first. So
Oh my god.
looks like I'll be taking a quick.
Did he just say the box for an always online system named On Live didn't tell him he needed to go online first?
And reading the quick instructions that came with this in the box didn't say you had to go online first. So
What else are
looks
you
like I'll
gonna
be taking a
do?
quick detour here. I'm gonna go online and create an account, and obviously I'm not gonna walk you through that because I'm gonna.
Does
have
it have
personal
Mario Brothers
information and
installed?
such. But I'm gonna go to onlive.com. I'll come back. And let you know how that process.
Wow. That is something. That's definitely something. But I'm not watching that right now. I gotta remember this. Wow. This dude got an always online system named the On Live. It was like, nobody told me. Nobody told me I had to go online first.
With it looks like that's a
That's
combination
amazing.
of it's probably yeah, that's
Wow.
Space Invaders with some other graphical.
That's
things on there, but
trolling,
it's a t-shirt
man.
Like Space Invaders, that's pretty cool. So really neat stuff because he lives in the UK.
Hey,
and
no
sent
ball
some
spot.
British things. So first of all, a box of what tea looks like in Britain.
Oh.
I do love tea. By
Oh.
the way, so this is like right up my alley. And this is a box of Twinings English breakfast tea. Now Twinings does have tea in the United States as well, but the first thing I
I love you, Let's Player, man. Have some tea.
noticed, I wanted to open it and see if there was a difference.
Oh.
The way that they do
Very
it in the
lofty
UK,
idea.
first of all, 50 bags in one box. You won't find 50 tea bags in one box in the US. They don't put that many in one box unless you buy like the giant economy size of 100 bags.
So you can't get a
But
lot unless you
take
buy a
look at
lot?
the tea bags and compare this to a US tea bag. In the United States, the way that they do this is
Okay.
the tea bag always has a string with like something to pull the tea bag out of your glass or your mug or your teacup with. Here it's just basically a very flat tea bag that you're supposed to put into your cup when you're brewing it, and then you use a spoon.
Yo, he
traditionally
explaining
to
how
take
to do
out
it?
and drain it. And
Holy
throw it
shit.
away. So how funny is that in England, you know, they're still using the traditional tea and drain into your teacup with. Here it's just basically a very flat tea bag that you're supposed to put into your
Hello, fellow humans. Let me tell you how you should take your tea bag out.
up when you're brewing it, and then you use a spoon traditionally to take it out and drain it and throw it away. So how funny is that in
This
England,
dude
you know,
is
they're still
something.
using the traditional tea bags, but in the United States we're so goddamn lazy. We need
The same dude that explains how to take fucking tea out of a container thought he didn't need to initially go online to play on the On Live, always online system.
strings to pull our fucking tea bags out of our cups. Pretty funny.
Americans
But
are
that's
lazy
pretty
because
cool.
they use
And then
strings.
a couple other neat things here. We got a pen with the British
whatever.
flag on it right there. That's pretty cool.
I wonder where that pin at right now.
We've got
I wonder if he ever drunk
a
that tea.
coin set
It probably was nasty.
of
You know it
British
was.
coins.
It came from a
says
British
these were
dude.
adopted into their coinage system on February
Probably gave him dirt in a
1971.
bunch of bags.
And it's kind of cool because on one side you've got
Yeah, what
different
happened to these
symbols
coins?
on the coins, like you would get in the United States.
pretty
You get
nice
different
looking.
symbols on the coins. But on the other side, every coin except for this one has Queen Elizabeth's
Whoa.
likeness.
The old
imbued
lady.
on it.
Very
Well, I
nice.
guess what she looked like when she was a young woman. because
Whoa,
right now she's
pretty
old.
cool.
But here she
Big
looks
ups Queen
very young
Elizabeth.
on these coins, and then this coin here actually has the crown, the British crown, on it. So these are pretty cool.
I want those coins.
It actually looks like they are, because they are so old, from 1971, that they're starting to actually tarnish a little bit. But that is pretty neat. There's an example of the currency that was used for a long time in Britain.
He has
That's
to
really
use them
neat.
for big.
And then there's actually even more.
Do you
if
take
can
foreign
believe it. This guy's
currency?
amazing. He sent me so much stuff. Get that closed there. He actually sent me an electric salt and pepper mill with peppercorns to basically, grind up. And the funny thing is, it's electric, so it runs on batteries. It says requires 4 AA batteries. Batteries are included.
Whoa.
No way. You can't buy anything in the United States where batteries are included. They always make you go buy the batteries yourself. So that's crazy.
Nothing
to
comes
me
with batteries,
that
you
there's
guys.
actually a product where batteries are included.
This dude like fell out of the
Wow.
40s or some
Thanks
shit.
a lot, Enzor. I mean, this is amazing. You gave me so much stuff here.
He's
for my
mind blown by
United States
it.
where batteries are included. Requires 4 AA batteries. Batteries are included.
Wow.
No way. You can't buy anything in the United
What a
States
novel
where batteries are
concept.
included. They always make you go buy the batteries yourself. So that's crazy to me.
Those
that there's
fucking
actually a
greedy
product
assholes making
where
us buy
are
batteries.
included. Wow.
You don't want your
So
product
thanks
to
a lot,
explode on the shelf?
Enzor. I mean, this is amazing. You gave me so much stuff here for my birthday.
He never used that.
And,
Get the fuck out of
this
here.
I'll be using,
No, you
know,
didn't.
whenever I'm cooking or
No,
I'm
you
making
didn't.
stuff where I need pepper.
We never saw it
Tea, I'm
again.
gonna probably start drinking today. To
Nope.
be completely honest, I'll probably when I'm done with this video, I'll probably.
Oh,
brew
yeah.
up.
Delicious
so this is really
tea.
cool. And that T-shirt, I'll definitely.
What about the
wear
coins?
that T-shirt
Where you
around.
gonna
That's
sell 'em?
Really nice of you. So thanks a lot. I appreciate that. They took the time to pick out some cool, unique things from Britain to send me, and yeah. So thanks. So that's
God.
from Ensor. That was for my birthday. Now there's also some other stuff here.
Did he warn
that I
people
wanna
about his birthday
show
and ask
you.
for gifts through
And
his
one
P.O.
of them
box?
is something that it's
Probably.
a long time coming because this particular person is a YouTube user.
Oh.
Now, actually, I haven't checked out her YouTube account in quite a long time. I'm not even sure if it's still open or not. I'm
Whoops.
hoping it is. I know she was having some trouble. If you remember,
Is it a girl?
way back when
No,
in
you
the fall,
dumb
before I
bitch,
had
it
a
wasn't
P.O.
a
box,
girl.
there was a person.
It's definitely a girl.
Fred tipped $1.69 USB-C. What even uses USB-C anymore?
I really hope.
Who wanted to send me a piece of
I really
artwork.
hope we get an unboxing
on
video
YouTube.
for the PS4 and the PS5 and stuff. They will have to use
And
USB-C,
this
right?
person
So you can pretend
which
to
is pretty
pretend to not
funny,
be confused
does
by it.
unique art. And the reason that it's unique is because
shit,
she
maybe
uses her
it's not a-
body
nope,
parts to
it's a
make
girl.
it. Yeah, if you don't know what I'm talking about. And the reason
Never mind.
that it's unique is because she uses her body
No,
parts
you
to
dumb
make it.
bitch,
Yeah,
it
if
wasn't
you don't know
fraudulent.
what I'm talking about. You probably do by now if
Low
you
tier
were
Phil tipped
paying attention back then.
$1.
She
Oh my
actually made a
god.
couple videos
Blow
basically
this
saying, I want to
muckle
send
is
something to
garbage.
Dark Side Phil.
We
Can
over
someone
here in
tell me how to
America
do it or
is
get me
doing
in
strings
contact
with our
them?
tea.
So,
This is why I
her
like the
name is
new age
Marcy.
Brits and not the middle aged biscuits here in
whoop.
USA still doing strings.
So it's special because she made it with her
I don't
titties?
want stuff to fall out of this. Check this out.
Wonderful.
How
Yeah,
cool is
check it
that?
out.
Completely
How cool is that?
unique painting. It even said, it's written on the back. It says, "To DSP, the King of Hate, game on."
Game
Number
on.
132. This is called Heavy Metal. It was created on October 23rd, 2010.
October?
And the reason it's unique, if you haven't figured it out yet, is because she paints with her breasts. This is actually made with her breasts, yes. So it is extremely unique. And I think it's unique, if you haven't figured it
Look at
out
his
yet,
face.
is because she paints with her breasts.
Look at that face. He's so happy. Let's see here. This could be a thumbnail like a month from now. I still got some old ones I need to make thumbnails of, or at least just use them as a thumbnail. There you go.
This is actually made with her breasts.
No, you
yes,
dumb
so
bitch,
it
it wasn't
extremely
fraudulent.
unique. And I think it's really cool.
Down
It's got some
forward
metallic
punch
paint
tipped
in it,
$1.
which
Dark
is
was
really
a successful Wall
A
Street
fucking
banker
titty
in the
painting.
1920s and helped to create the Great Depression. One day he fell into a time warp and ended up in the 90s. Feels boomer
It seemed
man.
like it sometimes. He's
No,
like,
you
whoa,
dumb bitch, it
batteries
wasn't
come with
fraudulent.
stuff. That's pretty crazy, right? They all
Anonymous
make you
tipped
buy
$1.
batteries,
He
man.
looked even more like a tard back in the day.
No, dude, he was just,
Basically,
he used
I
to
need
just be
find somewhere
fat
to hang
back
this in
then.
my condo. There's plenty of places, but I haven't.
I
found
never
the
saw this
perfect
as
spot
late
yet,
again.
so
I
I'm
never
looking
seen
to
this.
see where I can hang this. It's a really cool thing, and she
If it
was
stayed
gonna
around,
try
you
to
know
send
it
to
went
me
away
in
when
the
Panda Lee
fall,
came around.
But I didn't have a PO box until mid-December, and what happened was with the holidays, the everyone's post office was insanely busy. And she actually sent me a message and said, "Phil, just so you know, when the post office dies down, then I'll send it." And I didn't hear from her for a long time, and then all of a sudden it showed up in my PO box, and sometime in March. I think she actually might have sent it in February, but I didn't check my PO box for a couple of weeks, and then I finally got it in March. So that is really cool.
This dude, just when you think somebody could go to the next level, DSP went to a level beyond it already. You think the tuna casserole is already insane. Holy crap, dude, his wife makes tuna casserole, but he had this lady make him a titty painting for free.
Cool. So thanks a lot,
Women
Marcy.
love
I
'em.
appreciate that. I'm trying to see if
They make 'em
she
tuna
wrote me
casserole
here.
and titty
She wrote,
paintings.
"Phil, thank you for all the hours of entertainment that you bring." And she doesn't have her YouTube channel on here anymore.
Great shout out.
But she does have a website. I want to give her a plug, obviously.
That
She sent
fucking
me a really
website don't
cool piece
exist
of artwork.
anymore.
Her website is www.etsy.
Oh shit, it's Etsy. Oh, man, I got lucky. It do exist. There you go. You can get a titty painting still from this lady that made a titty painting for DSP. Booby Painter on Etsy. Big ups.
.com/shop/justmarcy, and her Twitter is @boobypainter.
Booby
Yeah, her
Painter.
channel was Booby Painter on YouTube, but I noticed that one of her videos got taken down, probably because people are, "Oh, it's controversial, she's painting with her boobs, oh my god." You want to know when boobs became so taboo? When people started making people covering them up, you know? They weren't a sexual object until they had to be covered.
You know what? That lady should stream on Twitch.
So, it's just another body part. It's really dumb that I think that people are so fucking up in arms about this kind of stuff. But anyway, really neat. Thank you, Marcy. I'm going to try to find somewhere to, like I said, hang it here. I have some art hung up in my condo here, but nothing like this, nothing like a real painting. So, I'll take a little bit of time to try to figure that out. And then, one more thing to show you guys that I got in my P.O. box. So, you know, all you people who think I'm getting an overwhelming amount of stuff, no, I'm not. A lot of people wanted to send me stuff, and I kind of shot them down on my forums because it was like, "Can I send you this game, that game?" I was like, whoa, I have enough games to play. You know, there's all these new games coming out. There's fan appreciation stuff I like to do in the downtime. Don't send me a flood of games that
No, you dumb
Wait,
bitch,
whoa,
it
whoa,
wasn't
whoa.
fraudulent.
Hold on a fucking second.
Rick tipped
waiting for this to play.
$1.28. In all honesty,
God
the
damn it.
painting
See, I
fills
know
me
what
with
to
a sense
expect
of
from you now.
resignation.
You got to
That
find a new
YouTube
name
sex
for your
worker
memes,
has
Rick.
more artistic talent in
Fucking
her
pickle.
nipple than I do in my entire body. Sorta like I have more football talent in my knees than Drew Brees. See ya in the playoffs. Lol.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming as soon as I saw Rick. I already knew what to expect this time. But I love how he like, no, please don't send video games. I have enough of those. Send me titty paintings instead. Fantastic.
sitting around. One of the things that actually ended up happening.
I don't want any games,
for
dude.
those who
Just
don't
send me
know,
some
the
titty
Angry Video
paintings.
Game Nerd, when he started doing his videos, he basically said,
The
"Yeah,
Angry
I'll
Nerd?
send donations," and people gave him like ridiculous amounts of games. He ended up with like
Jealousy.
10 to 20 copies of the same game. It was funny. So you know that's what I don't want to have. Especially I could see if it's a vintage game, it might have
Oh,
some value.
yeah,
So,
it might have
imagine
some
if I had
value.
10 copies of Saw. What the fuck would I do with them? You know what I mean? So
If
please,
you have
wanna
10
send me
copies of
something,
rare
please run it by
games,
me on the King of
then
Hate
send it.
Forum. So anyway, last but not least, for my birthday,
Just send a paycheck in the mail, dude.
Gamer Nicole,
Oh,
who
God.
is a frequenter of the forums.
Gamer Nicole
and the
went away when
website,
Panda Lee
sent
came
me a
around.
birthday card, and
Yeah.
she sent me a couple unique things here, which are really.
We're not gonna
first
read
of
the
all,
card?
She showed pictures of these stuff on the website, so if you haven't seen it yet, you can.
No,
probably
it don't
find
exist
over there, but
anymore.
I don't remember where this was put up, but
Show it to
she
us.
made me a cool little plushie.
Oh,
Look at this,
boy.
a little guy.
A little guy.
With a crown and a robe, And you know, it's really cool.
It's the guy
You know,
watching
I'm
his
sure she
Twitch.
makes these, you know, as a hobby, and she figured she'd make one that's kind of like of me. So that's really sweet.
Right, she made him a voodoo
And
doll.
then also,
No, you
custom
dumb
artwork.
bitch,
She
it
did
wasn't
scan this,
fraudulent.
by the way. It is up on the website.
She made him a
somewhere,
fucking
art
voodoo
section.
doll.
$1.
But just to
Stay
show
for the
you
night
guys
stream.
what she
Yeah, I already
actually
was.
hand drew, which is really cool.
$2. Can
I
you
wanted to
imagine
watch some
how
of this stuff
scared
earlier.
Current Dark would be to talk about something like this? Breast paintings? Oh my god.
I have no idea what's
what's
going on in
the
stream chat.
chat.
What are you guys talking about?
No, you
Breast
dumb bitch, it
paintings?
wasn't fraudulent.
Let's focus
God
on the
tipped
game, you
$1.
guys.
It is funny how he tells people not to send them games in this
Ugh.
video. Now he's begging for people to send him games.
Oh, I didn't think about it like that. Yeah, he was fucking swimming in money, didn't dude? He was able to buy all the games he needed.
Pictures of, like, here's a picture of me with
Wow.
Simba, and it looks, I don't know if it's a character from some.
Oh,
I don't know. But
man, I wish I could
Simba
get like a
and some
super zoom in on this.
fan pictures of, like, here's a picture of me with Simba, and it looks, I don't know if it's a character from something. I don't know.
What the hell is that? It's like Kid Weird DSP hanging out with Simba and like a Pokemon or something.
But Simba and some character there. And then the realistic photo, she tried to actually draw a picture of me and my face.
Oh
which,
boy,
is
that's a
embarrassing.
wonderful picture. It looked like not a mug shot, one of those the drawings they put on the news. If nobody got an actual picture of you and some dude had to describe you, that's what they draw. That's goddamn. I have to use this as a thumbnail one day. I need to move my mouse faster. I could just disable it, but I never do. I just move it out the way quick. Can I get this good enough? There you go. That's
Because I look like a pumpkin head in real life, I know. So this is actually pretty realistic compared to what I look like.
wow.
And then I guess this one is me in like a Space Marine attire. I think she had called it like DSP versus StarCraft 2 or something like that. So it's me in like
Holy shit! It's kind of like his fan art nowadays.
some kind of cool outfit there. Now, I actually do
Nice
get fan
Vegeta
art all the
hairline.
time. It's just not physical art like this. I get it sent through like the computer. Someone just yesterday sent me a
Man.
cool drawing that he had done. And, I really liked it. But you know, that kind of stuff, I don't print it out or anything like that. But I get fan art. But this is really cool that you get handwritten fan art like this. Some of these, this is really
Handwritten.
good. You know, something I might consider framing. It's something
Yeah,
like you
right,
It up or
right.
At least, you know, keeping it. It's very special. So thanks a lot.
So special.
To Gamer Nicole.
Thank
for
you, Gamer
that.
Nicole. Really, thank you.
So yeah, thank you. Anyone, if you're interested in doing this kind of stuff, obviously I'm very grateful. That's why I'm
Good
making
God.
this video, to show everyone how cool this stuff is that I've gotten. And if you want to do something like this, you can go right ahead, but be sure, again, to run it by me before you send anything. Post up on thekingofhate.com, the forum section, DSP's P.O. Box, so I can make sure that it's something that, you know, I want, or something that, you know, it's not, I don't already have, or it's not something too big or whatever. You know, some people were like, can I send you money? I was like, no, don't send me physical money. That's, you know, that's kind of ridiculous and superfluous. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
back then.
If you had a cool,
Send a check,
you have
dude.
something unique like the paintings,
Go to Western Union.
or stuff from Britain. That's one thing, but don't
Go to
send me
Western
physical money.
Union.
The one exception would be like the guy who sent me like the pound note or whatever, just to show me, or the euro, you know, to show me what it looks like. That's different. Obviously, if it's a
Send
euro,
me a
I'm not
check in
gonna
the
spend it
mail.
Anyway, that's a cool collector's item. But don't send me like, you know, money, you know, or large gift cards or anything like that. Run it
Damn,
by
not
me
even
first
gift
on the
cards.
forum. So, all right, so that is it. Really, you know, not too long of a video, but I just wanted to take the opportunity to
No,
thank
DSP
everyone
stream
and-
like 30
and
minutes
show
from,
everyone,
from
you know,
this time.
kind of the cool stuff I've got.
It's too early, dude. They're not even in chat
And
yet.
we'll go from there. And yeah, thanks a lot to everyone. So I'm DSP, and I'll see you guys later. Maybe in another couple of months, we'll do another one of these if I get some more cool stuff in my mailbag. Thanks.
Let's see, what could I watch until his stupid stream start? Probably
All right, what's going
the other P.O. box. They already gave it to me anyway.
on,
why not?
everyone? DSP here. With
Christmas
two.
time. Oh, still no girlfriend, or at least not a public one. Fuck you. Very toxic comment. Get this dude out of here. Yeah, most people thought it was Ubisoft, but at least... Wow, was he talking about the copyright strike in here?
PQ2chan tipped $4.20.
Get outta here.
Puff harder. Just a reminder to save your game, Turbine. By the way, your maps are looking really
oh my
nice.
God. Is this
You
game
might
out
make a
yet?
good cartographer one day.
Maybe.
Keep it up.
Thank you for the 420. Persona Q2 Chan. I just imagine Gamer Nicole is the girl who sent that message from friend request ridicule, or the one about the big boobs and the big boob blind. Who's Gamer Nicole? Don't matter because she gone now.
Two different things. First of all, I'm testing out a new camera which I've purchased. This is a new Sony camera.
Nice.
That is actually
Wii
a compact camera with a giant
Nope,
removable
not
lens.
just the Wiimote.
But
No,
the
you
main
dumb
reason that I
bitch.
purchased it
Oh,
is
God.
because not only does it film in 1080p,
Down
but
Forward
it also
Punch tipped $1. Too bad that DSP got rid of his post office box before iDubbbz blew up. It would have been great to see him open 5 black flowers. No.
No, you
5
dumb
black
bitch,
dildos.
it wasn't fraudulent.
Bro, he would have been getting some good stuff if he kept
Unicorn
it
tipped
all of these years.
$1. How long before the infamous Rainbows painting becomes a detractor meme?
I give it like a day. It depends. It depends on if somebody else see the picture and think it's funny.
films at 60 frames per second.
Apparently, these trolls,
I went to
you
the
know
post
who?
office
No,
and
they
I checked
went
my
back
video
and watched
box,
my old
as I usually do near
videos.
the end of the year. I did it last year near the end of the year because I knew there might be
$1
some related
Okay.
stuff there.
We
And as
have
you can see,
news that a
there's
YouTube
large
streamer
pile
has
of
been caught
things that were
masturbating
in the PO
online.
box, and so I figured
Here's a
this would be
picture
good
of how he may look
chance
like.
to test out my new
Notice the
camera,
gaudy features
see
that
how it
exemplify
works.
his
I have it
begging
set to
personality.
No, you
autofocus,
dumb bitch,
but I
it
honestly
wasn't
don't
fraudulent.
know how well that autofocus
Phil
will even
Spencer
work.
tipped $1. Why does young
So we're gonna
DSP
test
look
this
like a
sucker
random
out.
Oblivion
And I
NPC?
hope there's enough
You know
light
what?
here in my condo for everyone to see. Unfortunately, I have no
You
way
do.
to test that either. So
What's
hopefully
the
you can
class?
see
It
what's
start with a
going
B,
on
I
here.
think.
So, funny story because I
Look
go
like
to
one
the
of them.
post office and I open my PO
Still-
box.
still on a
PO box,
pre-stream.
the post office. How can I show you? It's a drawer,
God damn it,
basically.
DSP.
It's not a giant storage area for boxes. It's a drawer, literally, quite literally. it's
Eventually
just a
gonna
drawer.
get into it.
And so I open up the drawer and there's
Yeah,
a whole
Britain,
bunch
that's
of
what I
stuff
was
in
thinking
there,
of.
And then there's all these vouchers. And what these vouchers
think that's
are
the
supposed
ones
to be is
that I was
each
thinking
voucher,
of. You look like one of
it
them.
says, "Oh, there's a package here for you," but it
I just
doesn't fit
recently
in the PO
installed
box. Go up to the front
Elder
desk
Scrolls Online.
and we'll get you whatever boxes.
They gave it to
or
me
whatever.
for free, dude.
So
I'm
there's
an
3 of
influencer.
these, okay? Now keep in mind, everything that you see
I'm
here
not cool enough to
was
get
in
the new
PO
expansion,
box,
though.
except for this box at the bottom, okay?
Box?
Everything else was inside the PO box. So I go up and I hand them these 3 vouchers, and the woman goes to the back.
Look at
She
him
comes
rocking.
up and she comes up with just this one box at the bottom, and she says, "I don't know. There's only one box back there." And I said,
They have
"Well,
mock
there's
voice.
3 vouchers. Do you really think someone would have put 3 vouchers in there if there was only one box?"
Maybe.
So she's all stumped. "Oh, I don't know. I'll go back and check again." And this is the problem that I've been trying to relay to everyone with the U.S. Postal
Really?
Service in my area. It's god awful.
Okay, dog. Okay. Is he still hosting, Brian? He needs to not host people until a literal minute he start his stream. Because people show up and be confused, dude.
Awful.
He gonna
okay?
red pill
Things
us
get
about the
lost
post
all
office.
the fucking time. The mail carriers are horrible. They don't care. They're not paid enough to care. And you'll get mail in destroyed condition.
The people at my
It's
post
just,
office
it's a sad
care, dude.
state.
How dare
and
you.
every time I go to the post office,
They love
you
me
have to
over
wait
there.
in line at least 15 minutes. There's no time during the day when you can just go there and just get served. There's always a line. So I have to wait in line. I finally wait. Finally, she comes from the back again. I don't know, sir. I don't know if there's more
Sir.
packages or not. They're not back there. So the post office may have
It's
lost
the
2
guy.
packages of mine.
Is it really
They may
him?
not have. I have no idea. So what I'd like to say is, everything that you see here seems to be dated from October or more recently. So October.
Why
November,
didn't these
December,
people either
these
tell
things are
him or
from.
why didn't he
If
just
you
go
send me
earlier?
something
Come on,
within
man.
that period of time to my PO box, and you don't see it in this video, I probably didn't get it. So you're gonna want to contact whoever you mailed it to.
It's your fault.
Get that tracking number. Contact the post office and say, "You guys need to find this mail because it's a federal offense to actually hinder delivery of mail. And you need
Right.
to fucking find what you lost."
Right.
But I digress. That's not really.
If it was a federal
What I'm gonna
offense
do
to
is
leave,
remove
to
these
just
people
leave shit, then would he
sent
still
me over
leave
the
shit?
past couple of
Probably.
months. And I do apologize in advance
Federal-
for a couple of these
Dude,
things,
what?
because some of these things have been in that PO box.
The dude that opened up other people mailed and bragged about it on the video is crying about federal offense.
It's October, but as you know, being that it's the hardcore gaming season, I've been so
Jeez
freaking
Louise.
busy with the things that I've been doing that I just have not had a chance to realistically check that mailbox.
Holy
especially
fuck,
now. It's
DSP,
so
open
busy
the mail.
during this time of the year because Christmas.
video
everyone's
isn't
trying to
an
mail
hour
stuff.
long, man.
It's a madhouse over there. So thank you, everyone. I appreciate everyone who sends me things.
Look at him rocking.
But please understand, unfortunately, I can't get to it right away all the time. So, anyway, I know a lot of people now are probably saying, Phil, you have a P.O. box? Because I do realize that I have a lot of new fans. Or
he was too
people who
busy
just
playing
started following
games
me
to
over
go
the
get
past
his
several
free
months,
shit
and I
at
haven't really
the
talked
post
about it.
office.
Yes, I do have
For
a P.O.
months.
box, and if you want information on
Months
that, you
of
can go to my
being too
forums
busy
at
playing
kingofhate.com.
games.
And there is a thread there called DSP's P.O. Box.
Before he had a
The
girlfriend,
address
too.
of the P.O. Box, but the rules. And the rules
Well,
are that
before
you
he said he
should
had one.
always post up on my forums.
Holy fuck,
if
dude.
you want to send me something.
Okay.
I don't know what the United
That was
States
getting
Postal
silly.
Service was thinking when they created this box, because it's taped completely. So I had to take a knife and start like cutting all the
Really?
tape off of it. But anyway, I would like to say thank you to Doug
They
from
didn't put the
Florida.
tape on
because
it,
Doug
though.
from Florida
Doug did, right?
has sent me a copy of Mega Man
Yeah,
X3,
Doug with his ghetto ass
which now
shipping.
completes my collection
Did
of
he
the
rage
Mega
quit
Man
that?
X games. I now have every single Mega
I
Man
don't
X
think
game, 1 through 3 on the SNES, 4 and
Fuck me
5
if he
which are on the
did.
PlayStation 1, and I think 4, 5, and 6
Because it's a lot
are
of
on the
X ones.
PlayStation 1. I
I
have
think
all
he
those,
beat
and I
X3.
have
He
66
had
on
to.
PlayStation
He
4.
had to.
So thank you very much to Doug from Florida.
You had to,
$1
DSP.
Everything that hinders his content is
You
a
had
federal
to.
offense.
Game cheats, what the fuck? Part 33, screw it. He didn't beat it. Oh, did you ever give the game back? Everything that
No, you dumb
hinders
bitch,
his
it wasn't
content.
fraudulent.
What?
He didn't
Postal
beat it.
worker Sam tipped $1. I remember coming into work one day and who do I see in line looking like a potato
Man.
fresh out the bag?
That's bad.
I see a boomer with a scowl waiting to pick up a package.
That's bad.
He was so
I wonder
rude.
if he gave
Burping
it back.
in my face, I still get PTSD from the smell. Then he said I
He
need
sent me Mega
tipping.
Man 3. By the way, he did check with me on my forums, first of all, to make sure that he could send that.
They
A little
put
beat up, but that's fine. As
Postal
long as it
Workers.
works, I don't care what the damn thing looks like. But kind of
What
funny, he
happened to
didn't send
this
me anything
game?
else. He didn't even send me like a letter, like, here you go, Phil. Hope you like it or anything. It's
Mega
just the
Man
game.
X3.
But still, I appreciate it. Thank you, Douglas from
Oh,
Florida.
yeah, it made an epic
Okay.
playthrough.
Up next, this is pretty cool. This is from Kevin Sam, who is a fan of mine, and he actually wrote me, again, I forget if he wrote me in like a PM on YouTube or if he sent me something on my forums, thekingofhate.com. But
Oh.
2 cool books. Check
Oh.
these out. You got Reality is Broken, Why Games Make Us Better and How They Can Change the World by Jane McGonigal.
McGonigal?
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 McGonigal? That is so hard to pronounce.
Dignine?
McGonigal.
Dignine?
Jane McGonigal.
Dignine?
Ooh. Sorry, Jane.
Dignine?
Probably that name. But, Reality is Broken, and then also Extra Lives, Why Video Games Matter by Tom Bissell.
Big ups
So
to Tom
2
Bissell.
video game related
The
books
vacuum
that
guy?
I will, at some point, hopefully being able to dive into. And it looks like
Big
it actually
fan.
has, oh good, it's got content from Peter Molyneux of Fable. Who
Oh, fuck that
no one
guy.
likes.
Get him out of
Anyway,
here.
Anyway, these look like interesting books. I'll try to read them when I can. Unfortunately, I've already got so much stuff.
I'm too busy
trying to
playing
check
games,
out.
man.
I'm stuck in the middle
I can
of a
only
Game
check
of
the mail
Thrones
once every
novel
6
that I've
months.
been reading for like months, and I haven't had a chance to finish. I got the book The Orb from one of my fans, Chris, who
One of
I
my
read that
fans.
100 years ago, and he
Chris.
gave it to me, several months ago to read, and I just haven't had a chance to get back into the book. So,
God
I
damn
got
it,
lots of
Ariel
stuff to
Lord.
read, but
I
thank
was
you.
willing to buy
This
that
is some
stupid
good-
fucking book
some
from
good,
you.
interesting reading.
He don't
Thank
sell it
Kevin
anymore.
Sam.
It's like 4 copies of it in the
Next, I'm
world.
going to show you what the
And
contents
DSP
of this
got
letter
one
are,
of
but I
them.
can explain to you what it is. Basically, a fan of mine is a high school student somewhere
Of
here
course
in
it is.
Connecticut. And
Oh.
I guess for a project,
That
they were
sounds.
supposed to find someone online who they like either look up to or they respect. And so he chose me, and he wrote me this letter. He said, Phil, I just have like 1 or 2 questions. It's for extra credit in a school project. If you respond, I'll get extra credit. So could you answer these questions? And he even gave me a self-addressed stamped envelope to send it back to him at his school. The only one thing that there's a problem with, he sent this to me on October 20th. And here it is, December.
I did
what is
nothing
today?
wrong.
I don't even know what today is.
Not
the
my
8th,
fault.
7th? I have no clue what today
My
is.
post office
So I've been
sucks, dude.
When I was sick.
Sure, I go to
lost track of what
every
page
few
were,
months, but they
uh,
fucked up.
I apologized to him
No,
because
you
I didn't
dumb
know he was
bitch, it
sending
wasn't
me. You know what I mean?
fraudulent.
I had no idea.
Oh my God,
The
it's
last
not even.
forum user tipped $1. It's been 23 years since DSP started his YouTube career. He never got that job he promised to get and
It's
has
not
been
even the
living off
post
of my
office fault. It's
disability
literally
check.
his fault.
I'm the last forum user left and he won't play my games. Please send help. The government is gonna take my SSI.
Thank you for the dollar. Last forum user. Wouldn't it be Shit, it don't even have to be 23 years after he started it, to be honest. It'll be a year from now. I'm surprised he still got people over there. Maybe with his new, what is it, viewer's choice, like 3 people could join it and they'll stay over there so they can have fun with other people there. It's literally his fault. But he wasn't told until it was too late.
Who today even is, because I've been so, when I was sick, I lost track of what days were.
Of course he did.
I apologized to him because I didn't know he was sending it. You know what I mean? I had no idea that this was going to be coming, a timely thing in the mail. So the thing is, there is a self-addressed stamped envelope. I will respond to this eventually, but
eventually,
I don't get his extra credit anymore simply because it's been so long since he sent me this letter. So that's unfortunate, but you know, if you don't let me know about this kind of stuff ahead of time,
ouch,
I'm not going to know about it, and I'm not going to have a chance to check for it. This next one, I don't want to show you the address, but this was pretty cool. It's a piece of fan art from... I don't know, there's no name. There's a last name, but there's not a first name.
I wonder what he told his teacher.
So let's take a look.
Well, sorry, I sent it out for extra credit, but he didn't respond.
Yeah, here we go. Jake.
Oh,
Jake
boy.
Mallow, or Moyo, however you pronounce his name.
Johnny Rambeezy.
John Rambo.
I thought it was a $. And DSP versus Dead Rising 2. That's some sweet art.
And DSP versus Dead Rising 2.
He should scan this and put it on his
bring it closer to
pre-stream.
the camera to see if you can see it or not.
Oh yeah, that is amazing.
Yeah.
Wait, I need a better shot of that.
I'll try to bring it closer to the camera to see if you can.
I'm gonna take it with the stupid NVIDIA thing. There you go.
See it or not? But yeah, pretty cool. Hand drawn
That's
art
sweet.
by Jake.
Sweet art.
Thank you, Jake, for that.
Oh shit,
I
Jake!
love fan art when I do get
Fuck
it. Don't
you,
get
Jake.
it too often, but when I get it, I like to show it off. That is awesome.
It's obviously the same
Thank
one.
you very much. Shows me dressed up like Frank West.
Jake's a
and
great
John
artist.
Dressed up like fuck. Now I'm having a brain fart. Whatever his name is. Chuck. There you go. Dressed up like Chuck. Although it's funny because in the game, I think John actually played as Frank
They
West.
look just
and I
like
was
Rambo
Chuck.
too. Look at his nose.
Kind of a role reversal there, but that's all right.
That's some pretty good art.
And then last but not least, we've got a package.
I can't
here,
wait to see what's in this big ass box.
I honestly had no clue what it was at all. And it
I
was
like how
funny
he opened them
because
all ahead of time too.
If you look at it,
So much
says
fun.
that it's
Such a
from,
fun
like,
video.
Vermont.
It's pre-recorded,
Like
and he's still
Vermont.
opening
What
it
the
all
hell
ahead
came
of
from
time.
Vermont for me? Is it from a fan?
Fucking
What is
why?
it? So you open it up, and this is going to be pretty cool.
Oh, you don't know.
It is a series of
What
6
happened to
Batman,
those?
related action figures. Well, they're not really action figures.
Whoops.
They are, I guess they're called pop
DSP in
heroes
his chat.
figures,
He hit us with the WhatsApp.
where they
I
look
guess
like,
this
you know,
is
little
laugh on
cool caricatures of famous Batman slash, you know, it's all
What's
Batman
that?
characters. This is like the first wave of them.
Yeah,
you
you
got
said you're not
Batman
playing
there. Who else
Bloodstain
do you got?
because it's a Metroidvania.
You got the Riddler. You got the Penguin.
Some real galaxy brain logic.
His eye monocle.
People didn't like the last time I played a Metroidvania, so I'm not going to play this other one you've been asking for. You didn't watch the one that you didn't
There's
ask
also
for.
the Joker. Of course, they had
Sounds
to go with
good.
the Joker, the maniacal Joker. Look at him. And then also Batgirl,
Oh,
which I think is kind of an odd choice for a first wave. You'd think they would have more villains or something.
stop being
but
sexist,
Batgirl
DSP.
and Robin.
Literally no other woman they could have put in that box besides her, huh?
So
No,
I guess this is
they
the
could
whole
have put
first series of these action figures. They're pretty neat collectibles.
Catwoman.
And these are
think
actually,
that
I
might
would
have
have
been
had
it
no
pretty much.
clue who these were from, okay? Because I look at the invoice here, and the invoice is like, well, here's the shipping
It's
address.
pretty low
that's
quality
my
to say
PO
this is
box
months of
address.
him not opening
it's
it.
from, you know, it's
but
from
he
a
didn't promote
business
it
like
either.
Randy's Wobblers or something. I don't know, some weird
Wobblers.
name of some business, like Randy's Wobblers. Or something. I don't know,
Wobblers.
some weird name of some Amazon business. And you're like,
Wow,
wow,
yeah, they
I
could have
really
just
have
did
no idea
Harley
who this
Quinn
is
and
from.
never
There's no
mind.
message or nothing. And finally,
I guess they wanted to have
It's from Gamer.
a nice guy. Maybe. This
Egg
dude
would tip
good. No,
$2.
bad,
Butterfly.
bad. Then good. Yeah, bad man not friends with any other women, huh? Maybe. Thank you for the $2.
Nicole.
What's
So
that?
it's actually a Christmas present for Gamer
What's that?
Nicole of these cool collectible action figures, and thank God that they listed
Gamer
the
Nicole
buyer
sent them.
name on here, else I would have never known
Thank
that it
you,
was
Gamer
from her.
Nicole.
So that's pretty cool. And so that is what was in my P.O. box this time around. Now, one time earlier this year, I do have to admit, I did check the P.O. box and there were a couple things in it, including, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but there are some letters and things that I do get from people that are in the P.O. box that I don't necessarily always show everyone, because let's be honest, just looking at a couple letters, that's not a big deal. But this was cool. I had some stuff saved up to show everyone, so when I do have stuff like this,
look at that rocket.
I will every once in a while make a video, and like I said, this is a good test for my new camera. I'm wondering how the video quality looked. If anyone wants to comment and let me know what you thought about the video quality of this video. 60 frames per second, 1080 resolution.
Yeah.
I'd like to know.
Big ups to Apex.
Secure package going over there.
Sweet 60 frames. Very nice. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me he doesn't play with Kekin? Why isn't Kekin here? Is Hagen good? Whatever that means. LOL. What the fuck is he talking about? Oh, somebody said, how's it Hagen? Well, he could have spelled it yeah. Wonder if that was the joke he was going for.
And also, I will today be testing this camera with online gameplay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to
he might have typed. He might have been a typo. How's it hang in?
As you know,
Spell
that
that
game
way
runs
with the
at
N
60
before the
frames
G.
per second.
Would have been
So I'm going to
hilarious.
try to
and it
do
would have
just
got
a couple
banned.
matches. It's not going to be a lot of footage. It'll be a little bit of footage of that, and we're going to see how that looks once it gets.
How's it Hagen?
What do you mean? That it's recorded at 60 frames per second. This is all an experiment for me, because remember, YouTube a lot of the times degrades the quality of the videos that you record, which in my opinion is really fucking fair 3, because as you know, that game runs at 60 frames per second.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to do just a
that
couple
didn't work
matches.
out. I should have left the tab open for that. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else I can really watch before he do his dumb stuff. No, it is. More P.O. Box. July 2011, July 2012. Sure, why not?
What's going on, everyone? DSP here, and I'm
probably
mixing it
watch
up
this
a
whole
little
thing.
bit today.
Because he's probably going to start
episode
talking
2
at like 9.
of DSP's P.O. Box.
15.
And the last time I did one of these videos was around my birthday, which was
usually if you shit on him in his chat for
and,
starting his streams late, he starts
July.
earlier.
It's actually nearing the
After you ban
third week. It is the third week. I'm an idiot. Of July, and
he did it to me a few times.
I knew that I was going to
What the fuck is this camera, dude?
People have been writing me saying they were going to send me some stuff. There's also some more stuff I'm kind of expecting to
Come on, man.
So I figured, you know what, again, people, you know, out of the kindness of their own hearts, they send me some nice messages, they send me some cool stuff.
I thought I was about to fall down a little while ago.
Why not make a video about it? So, here we go. First of all, this actually did not come to my P.O. box. This was mailed to my street address. But I want to show you. It's really cool. It's a piece of fan art.
Street address, huh?
Okay. Now, first of all, I had no idea what this was because there's no letter inside. I'm not even kidding you. There's no letter inside. But then I noticed later on, after I'd opened it, it says here, "Thank you for the videos, DSP." That's actually written on the back of this part of the envelope, which I never would have seen unless I was very careful. So I'm glad that I was careful when I opened it. And then check this out.
It's like
this is pretty
actual,
cool. This is a
actual
throwback.
for real
You'll
kids.
know what this is, obviously, if you've been a long-time fan.
Where the hell this dude went?
It is a hand-drawn, in pencil,
Look at how thick
picture
they made
of
him.
Shadow Cat.
Shadow Cat.
And it is pretty fucking hot.
Gave her a nice tumbler nose. Very nice.
Face. So that was a pretty cool picture. And
beautiful.
So then when I looked at this, I said, holy crap, that's a pretty good artwork. I wonder who the hell, you know, sent me this. And I'm not going to reveal the address or name or anything, but it's very confusing because the way that it's written on the envelope, it looks like maybe the person wrote their last name first and their first name last, because I've never known anyone with a last name of Maria.
It's the way it's like the way they did it in like the 50s.
So whoever sent this to me,
just send it in a physical mail. It's pretty hot.
If you're a girl, thank you very much for the very sexy artwork. I
what
appreciate that. And if you're a guy, how dare you send me this pervy picture, you disgusting freak. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Okay? Thank you for the art. I like it a lot. Okay?
Well,
so that's
one
thing that I got that I wanted to show everyone. Now, I checked my P.O. box today. And just for the record, it's about a record 98 degrees outside here in Connecticut. But it is so
look at this fucking title. DSP chills, survives, and interacts in Blackout Battle Royale. Wonderful title. Can't zoom in much better than that.
Mentally ill puppy
Wonderful
wants
title.
to fly away. Appreciate the illegal streams and chopped and screwed mixes, bruv.
Feels like it's about
Thank you for the
115,
mentally
according to the
ill
National
asshole.
Weather Service.
I was
And
supposed to be getting a new
stupidly
Mixer
decided that
today.
should be the day I'll go
I
check
probably
my,
would have been
my
streaming
P.O.
on
box. So I
Mixer
go
to
out and go
fuck
to check
around
my
with that.
P.O. box, and there was some cool stuff in there.
The post office
First
screwed me
one, we
over,
had
dude.
this. And as you can see, this didn't get to me in very good condition. And actually, this was encased in another envelope from the post office, and it said, "Dear recipient,
Wait.
we are sorry that we damaged
No, I
this
guess that's
in
the P.O. box
transit,
he's showing us
but,
then.
yeah, here's your fucking
Like,
mail.
what? Huh?
Love, your postmaster." So, there's no return address. And looking at the stamps, I have no idea, you know, where it's from. It doesn't have a country or anything. But
That's
some
some
cool black
sweet
cats
stamps.
there. So there's a lot of stuff in here. So let me kind of get it out here without damaging it. Let's see here.
Oh.
I think that's all.
Huh.
Okay, so we've got a note here. And it says, "Hello, Darkside Phil. Here comes some things from Sweden. I live in Sweden. As you may know, my name on the King of Hate, which is my website, thekingofhate.com, is Detective Cole.
Isn't that the mod?
When you did beat and film the game Quantum of Solace, I became
I
a
see
fan of you. Here is some coins, a red
Yeah,
heart,
that dude's still around,
some
isn't he?
stones in a glass jar,
Isn't it to
and
do
at
with a
last,
Cole
my
Phelps
collection
picture in
of the
his
Simpsons
forums?
characters. Just to know, just to show
Or
you
am I
how
thinking
much
of,
I
like,
like your videos.
screenshots from
Thank
5
you, Phil,
years
for
ago or
everything
something?
you've done. I'll see you around for the next video. Greetings from Sweden." Now,
Oh.
Detective Cole is a member of my forums.
Yeah.
Who sent me a PM.
This is
Not-
the guy.
well, I think that
He
he
sent him
me a
some
PM, but he
knickknacks in the
also
mail.
sent me. Well, he posted in my DSP's P.O. Box thread on thekingofhate.com, and he asked if he could send me some stuff, some little figurines and coins and stuff.
Me
I said,
too.
Sure.
I used to watch
So,
Phil
it looks
before
like
he
finally
became a
did.
huge asshole.
Unfortunately,
Those
you
were the
know,
days, and he thumbs
the
himself.
mail itself didn't get to me in very good condition, but the things
He
inside
hit himself
seem to
with
be
the
perfectly
thumb.
intact. So, what we have
Sounds
here
good.
is a varied collection of things, okay?
What a
We've got
unique
Simpsons
thing.
characters, and as you can see here, you've got
All of this
Milhouse
is
looking
different.
at a shake that he dropped on the ground.
What the
You've
hell?
got Bart dressed
I wonder
like
what
the
these little
devil.
dudes at.
You've got,
And
is that
current,
itchy
yeah.
or scratchy? I know that's a
Scratchy?
bad thing. I should know that since I've been watching The Simpsons for 20 years. I don't even know. So it's one.
Yo,
either
look
itchy
at
or
Homer.
scratchy.
Holy fuck.
Then you got Lisa playing.
Homer look bugged as fuck. Holy shit, look at Homer. Wait. I need... There you go. That's a bigger version of him. Look at that dude. He is out of it.
You
God
got saxophone,
damn.
and you've got Homer holding a bowling ball. So those are some little cool
This
figurines.
is a super
You got
bugged
a bottle.
Homer.
Whoa, extreme close up.
It kind of
A
reminds me of
bottle
that
full
the
of
DSP frog
stones.
emote with the wobbly
Okay,
eyes.
Sweden. Oh shit! I knocked Homer on his ass.
Yeah, Homer is out of it.
Homer's the only one without a base, which is kind of
Sheesh.
weird. We've got coins, varied coins from Sweden.
Oh,
Let's
sweet.
look at that, maybe a 10-cent. Different
No, you dumb
denominations
bitch,
of
it
coins.
wasn't
And there's
cool,
this really
dude.
weird one that has a hole
Double
in it.
side key
What the
tipped
hell?
$1.
And, this
Phil,
definitely doesn't
when
look
will you
Swedish
play
to me. It
Crash
looks like
Team
it's got-
Racing Nitro
see
Fueled
this.
online? I have to play the story mode first to understand the game mechanics.
Story mode
Also,
for Crash
the online
Team
mode
Racing.
doesn't have a way to prevent trolling.
Oh,
If the contributions are good enough, I will play it.
that's probably gonna happen too.
Some kind of symbols on
No,
it.
you
I'm not
dumb
sure.
I feel
bitch,
like I've
it
seen
wasn't
these
fraudulent.
Why?
Well, it's got
I've
a
seen
hole
something
in it,
that
too,
looks like
so
this
that's
before.
Turban,
interesting.
what's up, my neggy?
And then a
I was
heart.
worried Susan finally got
And
you
I don't
after
know
your
how to
last
comment
stream.
on
What the hell is
Please
the
take
heart?
this illegal contribution for your next trip to Walmart.
No, you
This look
dumb
like the
bitch, it
money
wasn't
from
fraudulent.
Uncharted.
Why?
Daytreeloader tipped $1. He didn't actually think that picture was hot, dude. He just wanted that teen crowd to watch the video. Plus he was a young 28-year-old and he couldn't help but want to bunnies anything that moved, dude. Thankful
this
he's
sweet
got a
banter in
smoking hot
DSP chat.
supermodel wife now.
He having so much fun interacting with his chat, dude. Wouldn't it be cool one day if DSP just started a stream and the microphone was already on? He was like, "Ooh, how's it good, man? I guess we could just hang out for a while until, until more people get here. But how you guys doing? No, I'm not gonna play any music today. Just gonna hang out, you know." And nope, you get what? 2 tick bitties. Oh, $50 no ending.
You don't know what happened. Fuck you. Thank you for your
The best song.
$50, no ending. And so the rabbi Naruto blew up.
The best song.
Too, so that's interesting. And then a heart.
What's up
And
with
I
the
don't know how to
heart?
comment on that one. That's
Maybe it's a
obviously giving that
Swedish
to a
heart.
girl. But anyway, So that's from Detective Cole. Thank you, Detective Cole, for
Big
those
up
things.
Detective Cole.
Now moving on.
Whoa, look at that
else
camera
here.
work. God damn.
This is, hey Phil, warm greetings from Montenegro. I love your playthroughs. They're so funny and awesome. And
Oh,
forget
yeah.
about the haters. They just don't have their own lives. Anyway, I sent you these old coins from the time, or SRJ, or later to be known as Serbia and Montenegro.
Oh.
It's not much, but at least it's something. Keep fighting the good fight. Your loyal fan, Danilo.
Oh,
Now,
Danilo.
I probably pronounced that horribly wrong.
Big ups Danilo.
So first thing we have in here, it's a box, and this is probably one of the most carefully packaged
Yo, look
wrapped
at this.
things
It's
I've ever
pretty
seen in
sweet.
my life. This was wrapped twice in paper. There was so much tape on
It's like
this
a
thing.
wedding
It took
ring
me
got
like
shipped
10
in there.
minutes to get it open because I was being careful. So anyway, and then it was also wrapped in this cloth. This cloth is just a cloth that he wrapped it in. So what we have here is a origami,
Origami.
which is pretty neat. I'm not positive what it's supposed to be, but it's probably because I'm not an expert on origami. I'm sure it's a nicely done something. Maybe it's a cat. Maybe it's a dog.
It's a cat.
But it's
We
cool.
came
So
full
it's an
circle.
origami.
It's a cat.
Put that to the side.
It was predicting the
And
future.
then here, like I said, probably one of the most
What the hell?
carefully wrapped things I've ever seen in my
A
life.
key holder.
And now, of course, I can't get it open with one hand. So in retrospect, I probably should have done this better. Okay.
Oh.
We got 2 more coins.
What
These
the
are from
hell? Why do
Montenegro,
people like sending them
although he
coins
says
so
that they
much?
may have been from Serbia.
They are
whatever the
pretty
country
nice
was
looking
called
though,
back
to be
then.
honest.
A denomination of 5 and 2, although I'm not sure what exactly those are. But that's pretty cool too. Some more coins. Now I have coins.
I'm gonna
from
make
at least
friends with
3
somebody
different
from the
countries
jungle
from
and send them a
fans,
bunch
so
of
thank you.
change.
That's pretty neat. Okay. And
Thank
then
you for the
finally,
cool
last but
coins,
not
Tevin.
least, as you know, a couple weeks
What's
ago,
the brown
I
one
attended
supposed to be?
Kineticon, which was
It's
a
called the penny.
anime slash
Pretty cool,
video
right?
game slash cosplay slash Warhammer slash geeky kind of convention
Lot of
in
slashes.
Connecticut, in Hartford, Connecticut. And there was a vendor there who had these cool shirts, and unfortunately, I did not get a chance to go back to that vendor to buy some of the shirts. I actually did want to get some. As you saw, I did buy
Oh
some
shit, the
shirts
Nuka-Cola shirt
at
he
the
still got.
convention,
That he
but I
actually
didn't have
still
a chance
well.
to get all the ones that I
And
wanted
that
due to time
dumb
constraints.
Major League
Well,
Gaming one
this
or whatever.
vendor actually contacted me on YouTube after seeing
You know
my
what? He might
video
wear all of these still.
and said, "Dear Phil, we're happy that you liked our stuff.
I think so.
And we're sorry you didn't get a chance to pick any of it up. We'd like to send you some stuff. And
You're probably
as
gonna
long as
post in
obviously
chat
you
when
tell
it's the last
everyone
song.
the name of our business, we'd appreciate it." So first of all, they sent me a
Did he
bunch
link
of
them in the
shirts,
description?
which is awesome. Thank you so much. And I will be
Whoa,
wearing
what is this
these,
description? DSP shows off some of the things that his fans have sent his P.O. box over the past few months. Some really neat stuff. Note, I have inadvertently called Black Cat Shadow Cat in this video like a total moron. I noticed it the first time I watched it back. Sad face. To check out more products from the people who made the t-shirts in this video, check out signsheet.com. So if you want to wear the Nuka-Cola shirt that DSP wear all the time, you can buy it.
not
Probably.
only just around, but in my videos and everything.
I don't know what this
and,
is, though.
So let's take a look at the shirts and we'll give a plug.
It might be something
They
here
also
you don't
sent me
want
some
still.
cool pins, which we'll see in a second. But anyway, since they sent me a stack of their business cards, I guess maybe I should actually show you the name of the business is Sanshi. So it's at sanshi.com. Wear the culture.
The Migos?
And so we're going to look at some of the stuff that they sent me.
Shadow Cat. I never heard of
As
Shadow
stupid as I could possibly be, I put the one shirt that I don't fully understand.
DJ Filthy Rich 512 tip $14.88. Wait a minute, no. Telvin, what's your P.O. box so we can send you drawings, expired font or homemade vape kits made out of macaroni? Shout outs to the LSBians and AEG Stay Black fam.
I thought about having one
Okay.
actually a long time ago.
Now, it's a
Oh,
baby blue
I know why he
shirt.
don't wear that now.
I know this is a Pokemon.
Now I
don't
know.
what
Oh my
Pokemon it is
God.
because I
DSP,
played
please
Pokemon
wear
the
this
first
shirt.
One, Pokemon Blue. I never played another one, and
Holy
I don't remember
fuck.
what Pokemon this is. I'm sure this is.
This
a
is an
joke on the
amazing
internet.
shirt. Look how
He's
cool he
dressed kinda
look.
like a bro.
Yeah.
And he's got like a beer in his hand.
Yeah. This little slowpoke
And also
dude.
being that.
Just enjoying
pink.
life.
That might be part of the joke. I'm sure I'll get 7,000 comments on this video
DSP,
about
big
what
fan
this
of
is supposed to
Pokemon.
be, and I'm an idiot, and how could I not understand this internet meme?
Internet
But
meme. Slowpoke
yeah.
drinking is the internet.
It's
It's a
the
meme.
bro, is it Brolax? Maybe he was Snorlax.
I'm
and now he's
Googling
called
Brolax. I want to
Maybe
steal
that's
that
the
if it
meme?
exists.
I can't remember it. All right, but anyway.
Wouldn't that be
yeah,
Snorlax,
that's the first
though?
shirt. Pretty cool.
No. It's
But
fucking
they actually
wrong.
get better. Here's
God
another
damn
cool
it,
one.
DSP,
This
suck.
one's one of my favorites out of all of them, simply because As you know, I'm a large fan of Fallout.
Oh yeah, large
It's the
fan.
Nuka-Cola t-shirt, and it's obviously a take on Coca-Cola. But it says Nuka-Cola, and it's got a Nuka-Cola emblem on it. It says, drink like there's no tomorrow. So that's a pretty cool joke from Fallout, and that's a cool shirt. Oh, this was by far my favorite of the shirts that I saw.
He definitely don't wear that,
properly here.
fuck, I want to call him Snorlax now.
This was definitely my favorite of all the shirts that these guys have. Yeah.
God damn it. I can't even think of his real name now.
But it's Mario drawn in the style of like an Italian, you know, Italian cook. Now, if you've ever been to pizzerias, a lot of people use this stock picture of a fat Italian cook with a chef's hat on. This is a take on that. It's Mario, piping hot. He's got a pizza that has mushrooms on it, which is pretty cool. Power-up mushrooms from Super Mario Brothers, and it says, Mushroom Kingdom Pizzeria since 1985. I really like that shirt. I thought that was the coolest one.
What did he call him at first then?
The Mushroom Kingdom shirt.
And it's just
up next.
It's just slow,
this one out.
bro. As
this
a
one's
bro.
a neat one too. I didn't even see this one at the convention, and I'm wondering if this one actually was at the convention.
We need to steal Brolax
maybe
now.
I just didn't see it.
Just put some shades on Snorlax.
It's a take on MLB, but it's also a take
he
on
definitely
MLG.
said with his dumb fucking shirt.
The MLB Major League Baseball symbol looks similar to this. MLG took their symbol and change it to say MLG. Well, they took it and basically made this jersey T-shirt. And it's the Scout
jersey T-shirt,
Team Fortress 2 on it, which is really sweet. And then on the back, this is actually a two-sider. On the back, it actually says Team Fortress 2 in the jersey style, which is pretty cool. I like that shirt too.
I never saw the back
I'm really
of it.
liking all the stuff that this place does.
That makes the shirt even
really
better.
Neat. So up next, we've got
whatever this is. I don't think he wear it.
This one's pretty simple.
No, he does not.
Companion Cube Portal, of course, there's a heart on it. So
He should wear that now, dude.
Portal.
It's a cool gamer shirt.
Pretty simple.
He loves Portal.
A pretty cool shirt. And then last but not least, this one's cool too. And you probably already recognize it just from the symbol. You probably know what it's a take on.
Ghostbusters?
Trying to spread it out here. So it's the symbol from Left 4 Dead, but it's
how the fuck was I supposed to know that?
It's grabbing pills, which is the, you know, popular catchphrase from Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2, when you grab pills to heal yourself. So those are the shirts that this company sent me, Sanshi.com. Now also what I want to show you are some pins that apparently
another shirt you don't wear anymore, I guess.
Which are pretty neat. These are, ooh, it's not focused at all. Here we go. These are controllers. You've got the classic NES controller.
But that was always
doesn't say Nintendo, but that's okay. You've got a reproduction of the classic Super NES controller. And then you've got a original Game Boy and a Nintendo 64 controller. And these are
pretty
pins
cool,
that you
dude.
can put on stuff. They actually sent me 2 sets, but those are pretty neat too. Now, some other things that I know for a fact that this company has are posters. In fact, one of the things that I really wanted to get at the convention, I didn't get a chance to
well,
get
I mean,
it,
it's not
like I said,
amazing,
back
but
to this guys.
I would say why this should have been in his retrospective. Sure, it's not like the hottest footage in the world, but he watched like tourism videos on the streams. So why not? Oh fuck, resetting it wasn't a good idea. Forgot it was gonna switch accounts. Wait a minute, he got them
in
then?
the process of decorating the place, which I haven't shown anyone yet, but I have posters from the convention hanging all over my condo. Here's a Duke Nukem Forever poster. Here's the Street Fighter poster I picked up.
I wonder what that Street
Here's
Fighter
Mega
poster
Man
is.
and Proto
Look at
Man,
that little
who I
dude.
bought at Too Many Games back in May.
Proton John,
above my TV.
my
A lot
favorite
of people
YouTuber.
have asked me about that stuff. So I'm in the process of like decorating this place with all kinds of gaming stuff. Here's the
black
pictures I
dude.
bought at not at Kineticon, at Too Many Games. I'm actually going to rearrange some stuff to make it look better, and I'm looking to actually possibly next year. I know I've talked about this before, but I'm looking at next year possibly getting, if everything works out and I keep doing what I'm doing and I'm making decent money like I am right now, doing what I do with video game playthroughs.
You can buy a bunch of statues.
And videos on YouTube. I'm looking to get an office.
At least a BMW.
So that way, I'm not limited to.
Looking to get an office, by the way. If I keep making good money, I'm looking to get an office. Right.
And videos on YouTube, decent money like I am right now, doing what I do with video game playthroughs. and videos on YouTube, I'm looking to get an office so that way I'm not limited to just the space that I have here. I could have an office.
Yeah, we know how that worked out. You have to
as
move
loud
across
as
the country.
I don't have to worry about things such as limitations with internet connection, for example. As you know, here I have problems with the internet sometimes.
DSP? Yeah,
That way I have,
you're obviously
a
back in the
dedicated
chat.
business line, and I could have multiple setups there. So if I ever want to do a co-op playthrough with John Rambo or with my other friends.
All right, hello everyone. What? Another song? He just came back to the chat. You tricked me. You fucking
They
tricked
can just
me.
come to my office and it's already set up and ready to go, as opposed to
Hello,
here, what I
hello, my
actually do,
friends.
I take that monitor right there,
Welcome
right
to
there
the
on
stream.
that monitor.
Hello,
you can
hello.
see there's my main page, DSP
What
Gaming
game
with
is
Captain
that?
America on it. But
Oh.
I take that monitor and I put it over here somewhere in the corner of my condo, and I hook it up to my spare Xbox or whatever.
Spare
and then
Xbox,
John
by the
and I
way.
or whoever, we do co-op here, but it's just a mess.
No, you
it's
dumb
cramped.
bitch,
And
it wasn't
it would be nice
problem.
to have an official place to go and to claim as
This
a place
office
to
shit
go
was such
for.
paid $1.
bullshit.
Phil, will
A
you play the
fucking
new
office.
Catherine game? No, Atlas will steal my ad revenue and it would need to be donated, wink. Because of behind the scenes things. Also, I'm not playing the Ni no Kuni remaster. But you can watch the original on my DSP gaming channel.
I think he complained about views for that too. Oh, he complained about views for his review or something. It's something about that original Ni no Kuni playthrough that stick with me. And it had to be him complaining because I didn't watch him actually play the game. I was looking forward to that game a lot. I played the demo of it.
And of course, tax write-off
Didn't
purposes,
beat
I can
it,
pretty
and
much
then when it
write all
came
off
out, I
the
was
business
like,
expense. In the United
just
States,
never
that's how
played
it
it.
works when you're self-employed. So
Feels bad.
I could definitely, I'm looking to get this kind of stuff
When I
to
watched part
decorate an
2,
office, too.
it didn't
So
look
this is
all-
really cool.
didn't look
This
like
whole
all
gaming
that.
culture thing is really fun.
Maybe
And I'm
part
liking
1
it.
seemed
I'm
like it
not-
had
I'm
more
not even
character
gonna
because
lie
it was
to you.
more original.
I'm wearing a Portal shirt right now.
I don't know.
It's the Portal Slinky shirt that I showed you from
What the fuck happened to
Kineticon.
that shirt?
And I've been wearing gaming-related clothing since I went to Kineticon. I have not had a day where I haven't worn a shirt that wasn't gaming-related. I now have so many that I think I could pretty much be, as long as I'm wearing T-shirts, I could be well-clothed. So, but it's just pretty cool. Thank you
A
very
whole
much
month
to the
of
guys
gamer
at
shirts.
CNC for sending me all
Big
that
ups.
stuff. Thank you to the fans who sent me stuff, and there will be more on the way. I've been talking. Ooh, look at, don't you like my sexy
Oh,
foot?
come on.
Don't look at it. I've been talking with a couple other people who have been saying they're going to send me some stuff. There's actually a company who I've dealt with before, who I've
Is
plugged
this all?
before.
Hello, everyone. Hello,
but,
hello,
they're going to
welcome.
send me some more shirts, and that's my knee, by the way. They're going to send me some more shirts, and they're going to send me some
Me?
That's my knee, by the way.
Uh,
They're going to send
God,
me
it's like a doctor
some more
video.
shirts, and they're going to send me some gaming things.
All
There's
right, hello,
might be a
hello, my
joystick
friends.
involved
Hello,
that they want me
hello.
to review, which I will, because
Welcome to
I
the
actually need
stream.
another joystick, because my joystick, which I've been using
Smells
in
like
tournament
divorce
play,
up in here. That was
it's
a
a
quick
dual-modded
delete.
stick, as I've talked about.
Come on,
It works
DSP,
for both
turn your mic
PlayStation
on.
3 and Xbox 360, but it's been acting up. Sometimes it just doesn't work, or it's not being recognized. It's really starting to piss me off.
Can I finish this video before he turns his mic
They're
on?
send me a dual mod. It's not even modded. It's actually a stick made to work for both consoles.
Maybe.
And I'm going to review that. So there's a lot of stuff coming up for DSP's P.O. Box that will be coming in the future. But for now, I said, you know what? It's been a while. Let me check. And I'm glad I did. There was quite a lot of stuff to show you. So, all right. So that's it for DSP's P.O. Box. Again, I'll give you guys another plug. I'm grateful. Sanchi.com. I'm probably going to get over there right now and get that poster that I was talking to you about, because I like it a lot. And you should check out that stuff too and see what kind of stuff they have there. But
okay, what is
yeah,
up?
Oh,
everybody?
you bitch.
Sorry about that.
I couldn't get to finish the video. Come on.
Why can't anyone hear me? What's happening?
Aim.
How's everyone doing?
Aim.
Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the late stream, the chill stream of the night, where I do.
I need to
more
make a
interactive
layout
gameplay. It's more focused on me talking
with a
to all
bunch
you
of
and
ice
kinda hanging
cubes
out
and
rather
shit
than it being all about
for the chill
you know,
stream.
me
Kind of like how
doing
I
a
got
super
this
serious
frog, this
game or
frog
anything like that.
background.
It's gonna be Call of Duty Black Ops 4 Blackout. All right, hope you guys are ready for some interactive fun tonight.
Oh yeah. Interactive
And after
sips.
things not fully working, it looks like things are back to normal now. It looks to me like it definitely looks to me
Like
we are good to go. Like it looks
Right.
like everything is working and in full order. Earlier today, we had a lot of things that weren't working. The cheering leaderboard wasn't working. Cheering in general wasn't working. I couldn't get the mod room to show up. A lot of issues with Twitch. It looks like those issues have been
so
resolved.
money in the mod room.
I'll be playing
2 issues.
Black Ops 4, Blackout
cheering,
for a couple
two
of
different
hours.
two different
For all of you
cheering
tonight.
things
But mostly
in his dumb mod
talking
room.
and hanging out, even though, yes, I will be...
I couldn't talk about the
focusing
trolls in
on
my
the
mod
trade
room, you
runs.
guys.
Somewhat. It's
He
more
probably
about us just
used it
having
more
a
than
good
anybody
chill
else on the
time,
website.
Okay? So it should be good. Keep in mind, if you cheer, sub, or tip tonight,
Oh my God,
I'll give
I'll
you a
be back.
shout out. That's kind of one of the big points of the interaction here is, you know, I'll give you a shout out for your contributions, and it can start up fun conversations and the like. Top cheerer, top tipper will end up on my cheering and tipping leaderboard at the top of your screens. Okay? Just a quick reminder, tomorrow we are going to go back to both Final Fantasy IX and Phoenix Wright. All right? A full day of Japanese goodness with both Final Fantasy IX continuing 4 hours of content and Phoenix Wright. Should be good. Thursday's my day off, but Friday is a brand new game in Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, which I hope you guys are excited for. Looking like it's going to be a good outing. You know, it has a story mode apparently, plus online play. A lot of people love this game from the PS1 era. I never played it, but completely redesigned to be a new modern game, and we'll see how it goes this Friday. All right, should be fun. I guess we'll just get right to shout-outs. We have Bagel Goose, who subscribed during the break for 6 months. Thank you, Bagel Goose, for 6 months of support. We've got Jack Spartacus, who subscribed for 27 months. 27 months of support. Thank you very much, Jack Spartacus. Nihilistic Goldfish started off the cheering tonight with a 50-bit cheers that here's to a chill stream. Thank you, Nihilistic Goldfish. Yeah, 4335 did a 500-bit cheer. That is the biggest cheer of the night so far. And he says, let the chill begin. DSP cool. Thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate that. And let me get you up there. 500 bits. And Pepsi Sniffer just cheered. He said, sup, pimps, look here, listen. It's obviously a Wings of Redemption memer. Congratulations on passing on those memes we've heard 5,000 times before, and thank you for the cheer. All right. One reminder, guys. All right, one reminder. Right now, the nominations for the upcoming Viewer's Choice event for the summer is live. They're live right now. What you got to do, if you want to nominate a game and or games for me to play during the summertime as a Viewer's Choice playthrough event, you need to head over to my website, thekingofhate.com. Go to the forums. In the forums, in the general area, there's a thread where you can post up your suggestions. I'll be taking those suggestions until very early July, when I'll close off that thread and tally them up. And the games that were most suggested will end up going into a poll that you guys will then be voting on to determine the winner. All right, so please head over there. Please nominate games. The more nominations, the better. All right. Also tonight, any contributions you guys give, just so you know, they're not necessary, meaning they're not mandatory. That's what I should have said. Yes, I do rely on you guys. I do rely on you guys to be supportive and help me out on streams. This is my main form of income, but at the same time, I'm just happy for people to come hang out. You don't have to give anything if you can't. I appreciate every little bit that I get. Cheering, subbing, and tipping is great. Thank you guys for that. Tipping in particular would help me a little bit more tonight. It'll help me to afford Crash Team Racing on Friday, which right now I have no money for, but I'm hoping that I'll raise enough both tonight and tomorrow to pay for the game on Friday. Or maybe I don't know if there's any pre-order bonuses for it or whatever. I haven't gotten it yet, but we'll see, I guess. Okay. Let's see here. I got a $2 tip from Booby Painter saying, "What's up? Do you still have special painting?" First of all, you are not the real Booby Painter, because the real Booby Painter would not come on a stream and speak broken English. So hilarious. But someone is referencing something from 1,000,000 years ago. If you guys aren't aware, a ridiculously long time ago, before I was even like giantly popular on YouTube or whatever, there was a woman who was a YouTuber who would paint with her breasts, and she basically just kept getting banned from YouTube doing this. And she sent me a painting once that I actually showed off in one of my fan mail unboxing videos. This was like, I'm not even kidding, this was probably 10 years ago. How people still remember this, I have no idea, because you know, that stuff is so long in my past. That stuff, by the way, you know, I don't have any of that stuff anymore. All that stuff from back in the day was long, you know, retired when I moved across the country. I don't even know where any of that stuff is.
Oh, he don't know what it's
stored in. Either it's in.
He's talking about the shit I just
looked
looked at. He don't know where any of it is. It's because he got a wife now. He's married.
My mom moved in there, you know, years and years.
I thought that stuff meant a lot, and he was gonna frame some of it.
That was a long freaking time ago, man.
Huh? What? Huh?
But anyway, I can't remember. I can't believe someone actually remembered that.
I can't believe people remember videos that are still on my channel.
Doing a $2 tip, I appreciate that.
I can't believe somebody went back and watched an old thing.
Are we ready to start up?
What a shocker.
Ready to start up, everybody? Okay.
Let's do it. And Bro Laxia for 15. Hey, Big T, Bro Laxia. I may not be a real Pokemon, but I am on a meme shirt drinking beer. I quit vaping, so here's my nicotine budget for the week. Big ups to Angry Crow. Shout out to Potion in the Junk Closet.
Hidden Knife Hand says, I was actually a fan since the What the Fuck is going on
don't
in my
it?
house days.
Oh, that's to put the name on a leaderboard.
He said, just from my way
Well,
back
that's
to your
gay.
contact.
Because if you don't call yourself a troll, I mean, you're not
Good to have you
stupid.
back. Welcome back. A good chill night here tonight. It's a good night to come back to see me just try to kind of relax.
Words
Not care
shouldn't
too much about the
offend
game I'm
you.
playing. Trolls are stupid. Just tip me $5.
Let's get them up on the
Very
leaderboard.
nice.
Very nice. Still wearing our Blanca shirt, I see.
Thank you very much to Trolls Are Stupid. For the $5 tip, I agree with you. I agree with you.
I agree.
All right, $7 tips.
This
tonight.
general
Thanks, everybody.
label for people that I don't like are stupid. I agree.
Okay. Oh, really? Oh, you're nice. There was actually an ad for Crash Team Racing right before I mentioned it on the stream. Oh, wow. So I guess Twitch has gotten their new slew of ads into the site here.
Well, that's gonna
Prime
freeze for a
rewards I don't
second.
care about and will never claim. I don't care. Give a shit about that. Okay.
Hey, why is Twitch Prime rewards dumb? I thought Twitch Prime was cool and
Alrighty,
fun and
guys,
interactive.
let's
We
get
can get a free
started.
sub, dude.
Get the show on the
Free.
road.
I like how he don't even try to come up with excuses for yawning anymore. It just happens now.
Slowpoke tipped me $1. How come you never wear the bro Slowpoke pink shirt, the pink Pokemon?
What are you
It's holding
talking
a beer
about?
mug?
I don't know what
Huh?
you're talking about.
The what?
What are these things I'm
I
pretending
don't
to
even know.
like?
I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh?
A pink Pokemon shirt?
Dude, that was forever ago. Wait a minute, I'm wearing this shirt I
I
got
have no
forever
recollection
ago.
of what you're talking about.
Makes sense.
Did I ever have a pink Pokemon shirt?
The funny
I
thing
seriously
is,
don't remember.
he's
Maybe I
wearing
did
a
at one
shirt
point. I don't
that
remember
he
that at
got
all.
like 9 years ago. As he pretends to not remember a shirt he got like 9 years ago.
When Outer Worlds comes out in October this year, it's an Xbox exclusive for 1 year.
This
meaning no
Blanca
PS4
shirt is
version
old as
since
fuck.
WJR.
And he still wears
If that
some of the
is case,
shirts
I'll
from
get it
that
on
same
Xbox
video.
One. I'm not going to wait. I want to play the game from Obsidian right away.
Oh.
So if that is the case, I'll play that first. But if that is the case,
Hope you're
that's
ready
also
for
one
some
of the
chill,
dumbest ideas
interactive,
ever. It means that no one's gonna
fun.
fucking buy the game. I'm serious. It means the game's going to be great. No one will care or play it.
And
The
before
majority
Bills.
of console players and owners have a fucking PS4, man. The only people who really jumped on the Xbox One bandwagon were people who were very competitive into like
No, you
first-person
dumb
shooters.
bitch, it wasn't
A lot of
brother.
those
Oh,
games
these
have
general
competitive
statements.
communities on Xbox One, but
Double
outside of
Side
that,
tipped $1. DSP, will you play
This
the
is
new
dumb.
Zelda game? Only
No.
if you guys step up and make it possible.
Maybe
I
if
have to
someone
worry about
sent it
bills
to me.
first. Plus, I don't know Nintendo will let me make money off of it.
You know it's gonna
They
be
are
claimed,
about their
man.
money.
Fucking
Look
use
at me,
it.
I'm
Still
Japanese
yawning.
Japan money back.
He should make a yawn emote. Manual Bond, maybe. Hey Phil, I was walking around Bellevue yesterday, and I think I saw your wife with one of them. At least I think he was. He spoke perfect English after all. You bastard.
try to move this down a little bit.
I should have figured he would move it again. I should have figured.
There you go. Moved it down a tad bit.
For the people that wasn't asking you to move it,
There
right?
we go.
Right. Sounds good to me, buddy.
All right, good evening, everyone. Welcome to my Black Ops 4 Blackout stream for the week. Been a whole week since I played Battle Royale. It's time now to see what we
Oh,
can
you
do
can
here
tell
tonight
me
and have some
playing
fun
this game,
discussion.
scheduled and everything.
As we
So
always
much
do when we
fun.
play this game.
$4.20. Puff harder. 11-year
Jeez.
legacy,
Ugh.
but he disavows 99% of it himself.
I'm gonna do
Basically.
something I never do. I'm gonna go land on Nuketown. I
11-year
never land
legacy.
on Nuketown.
You tell him, you remind him of something that happened on this channel. You're like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. That was forever
Either that or
ago.
the shit. I don't know.
I don't know what
Think
you're talking
about
about,
this.
man. That was years ago. Dude, you're talking
I'm gonna
about
land on
something like
Nuketown or
from
Shipwreck.
years ago. You turning into a fucking
Nah, I
dragon
never
when you
land on
start
Nuketown.
talking.
I'm gonna land on Nuketown.
Dude, you're talking about something from years ago, man. I don't remember that. As he wears a shirt he got like 7, 8, 9 years ago. Sounds good. If only Derek was here to ask about the shirt. Derek always asks about shirts. He stopped a couple months ago because DSP stopped getting new
I
shirts.
think I hear a zombie.
It's cat fault. DSP
Do
probably
zombies
told
spawn in
Cat.
Newtown?
People are making fun of me because the shirt.
It sounds like it, but I didn't know that. They apparently do.
Apologize and stop buying them.
I had no idea zombies spawn in Newtown.
Is this mic on?
This kind of stinks. I didn't want to fight zombies at all.
I don't see anything moving.
I was just here to grab loot and get out of here.
Sit rep. Potential collapse detected. Relocation to indicated safe
Give
zone
a
is
shout out to
advised.
my buddy YOLO Rhymes, working the graveyard shift right now. Big ups to YOLO Rhymes. It's so silent. I forgot how quiet it was during this game. I wonder if I still got that weird screen shaky
I don't want this choppy
glitchiness.
shit. I didn't want this either. I don't want any of this.
Maybe
I
not.
didn't mean to grab any of this shit.
Pretty sweet interaction
I
going
see
on
that
right
people are
now.
contributing. Thank you. I will give you shout outs in a few minutes once I get settled in here.
I'm too busy playing the game to react to the people in the chat. Sorry, you guys. I have to find a bathroom first. He still doesn't take advantage of like the abilities
here.
and stuff in this game. It's crazy.
I said I've never really
He
looted
played it so much.
Nuketown. Wow, I can't speak English tonight. I never really looted at Nuketown, so I don't really know where the good stuff is or what I'm really looking for. You know what I mean? Like,
You know what I mean?
how long should I
Pig
stay here
with
before I start
phlegm.
moving? 'Cause I do
Message
see
deleted.
the line is coming
And they
in.
posted the skeleton guy.
Also, like I said, I don't want to mess with all these fucking
Let me
zombies.
see. What size you need to be? There you go. It's the
I haven't
skeleton
found
guy.
a
Look
fucking
at him.
backpack yet, which really sucks. Look at this! A zombie in a fucking inner tube.
The skeleton
A zombie
guy.
in a duck inner tube. That's
That's
pretty
his
cool.
identity now. The skeleton guy. That shouldn't get deleted. Come on. People love him.
Sit rep. Circle collapse imminent.
Ooh, a
Get to
trauma
safety.
kit. Nice. I'll put this on.
I wonder if DSP ever gonna play another Undertale game. I think that dude might make something.
Ooh.
Dorito
Wait a minute,
Dust
I'm a zombie.
Mustache.
Why are the zombies after a zombie?
Oh, you should totally get.
Should the zo-
get
you know what that
Daisy.
should be? It should be Easter egg, or not Easter egg, but like a reward for getting this skin.
Even for a
'Cause the
console.
zombies don't come after you; they think you're friendly.
I
That would
can't play
actually, I would
games on
actually support
PC,
that. I
man.
think that would be cool. If you got the zombie random pull skin,
You could play Daisy on
zombies
a
ignore
on a
you.
closet computer.
That would actually be pretty cool, man.
I could play Daisy on
Yeah,
my
like, here's what
closet
the item would have
computer.
been, but I just don't want to stick around and kill all these zombies. I just don't. It's fucking boring and it takes too long. I'm gonna get out of here, I think. I'm gonna start to get out of here. Alright, so a few shout outs. It looks like the old node took me $1. Says, Phil, I was watching last night. You talked about the kegs of beer. Found an interesting topic. Any funny stories from back then?
Nope.
I told the
I told
stories
you
a
already.
million times.
What if he didn't hear
I
him?
really, unless someone asked something specific.
People already do
I
that.
don't really know what would be a funny story.
Right.
There was like about a year there
gonna-
where
you gonna
I
forget
had my
the
own
lies?
apartment I shared with 2 roommates. In,
Now he's gonna tell us a story
New
anyway.
Haven, Connecticut. And
I don't
we
remember
basically
my
had a bunch
stories,
of
but let me
parties
tell
with
you one.
kegs, and we made our own jungle juice, which is just grain liquor mixed with like fruit punch mix and fruit.
Right.
We did a lot of crazy stuff.
Like drink
Nothing that's super
alcohol?
crazy
That's
or
the
whatever,
crazy
but it was
stuff?
pretty fun having it like a party, a college-style party atmosphere.
Right.
Because I had never actually done that when I was in college. I only was at college for 1 semester, living there, and then after that,
No, you
I
dumb
had to
bitch.
move
It
back
wasn't
home.
fraudulent.
How old will you have?
And when I
at
did that,
college
I basically
party?
missed out on the
Reporter for
whole college
Blackout,
experience.
$1. I'm
So,
just your
it was
mild-mannered
cool to have like a
reporter
year
Miles
where I kind of
Morales.
lived there
I
and
want
had
to know for
my
your
college
fans,
experience
what's
of
your
my
end
own.
game with DSP?
But
You gonna play the long game
Those
and
days
be
are
60
long. I'm
years
talking
old
like
when
15
Dave
years
is
ago,
70
man.
doing restreams on future YouTube?
that was like,
Faced with
yeah, that
tears
was like
of joy,
between
I'm
I wanna
just
say
curious
between
how long can you
2004
last?
and 2006.
Everything that always have to have an end game.
I think it was.
And games are
Yeah,
key.
that's when that was. Because then around 2006, I got the job at Best Buy.
As
and then
DSP
near the
what
end of
his end game was.
2007 is when I got the office job.
Obviously that one worked out for
Oh,
him.
shit. You fuckhead.
I wonder who fault it was he stopped going to that college or whatever.
Some
whatever the
dickhead
fuck
taking
you're
pot
talking
shots.
about. You know it
I gotta
wasn't
run
his
this
fault.
way. What an ass.
Well, this is a fun match.
I mean, the guy's a horrible aim. So
Hey
I'm
Phil,
not too
tell us
worried
about
it,
some
but
of your
still,
old
it's
back in
fucking annoying,
time
I guess,
stories,
guy
dude.
shooting at me.
Well, I don't know any, but we
Okay.
bought beers and alcohol,
Input
dude.
Latin alphabet. Cheers.
Sound good?
50 business. Looking forward to a chill night. Can you give a shout out to my buddy YOLO Rhymes? Sure. Why not?
That's not a shout out.
to YOLO Rhymes.
There you go. Very nice. He
Then we've
appreciates
got
it so much. I'm
Dorito
sure.
Dust Mustache. Who did $5.50. Someone already looted all this shit. Hold on
Let's
a
get
second.
you up on the leaderboard. You gotta find a bathroom first. There we go. Is that? No, that's not it. Okay. I was about to say, is he
Dorito
really
Dust
gonna do it?
Mustache tip $5.50 says we've been checking out DayZ. It's an awesome game.
Please don't
that I
keep
spent countless
spinning.
hours on.
You're gonna keep spinning. All right.
Wow,
now.
I'm actually pretty hidden here. Look at that. A really unique survival experience would be good co-op stream too. No, I'm not. DayZ is an ancient game at this point, and that's not even an exaggeration. Like
You
that
play
game
Minecraft,
came out on
DSP.
PC, what, like 5-6 years ago?
How old is Minecraft?
And if not older.
I can't play DayZ
Right? If
because
not
it's
even
too
older
old.
than that.
Show up for my chill
That game was one
Minecraft
of the early
stream where I play
predecessors
vanilla
to
console
things like
Minecraft.
PUBG.
PUBG.
And the fact that, you know, why on earth would I go play that now? You know what I mean?
Why would I go play the game I never
thing
played
is,
now? That's fucking
the
stupid.
whole-
I could play Call of
let's
Duty.
see, $9.54 up to $14 in tips right now. The whole fad of like Battle Royale is dying out as it is.
That's why we play it every
DayZ,
week.
I believe, was actually more of a survival game than Battle Royale. It was team-based with zombies and stuff.
Oh my
But I mean, like, I heard it just came out on PS4. I'm like, why? Like,
Yeah, why
did
do they
even
want to try to
bother?
make more money and get new
That
people to play that game? What a bunch of idiots. They should just
At
make a
this
new
point,
one.
That game will not get any added traction, any added attention.
Mr.
You know what I
Marketing
mean?
over here, DSP.
Like, it's,
You know
that
what he's
game
talking about.
Totally, you missed the boat on that one. If you were gonna play that game, it had to be like fucking, you know, anywhere from 3 to 5
He played
years
H1Z1
ago.
when it came to PS4,
Even,
and that
let's
game
put it
was
this
old
way.
as fuck.
PUBG came out on Xbox
What is he talking
One
about right now?
in late 2017.
Oh, dude,
all right?
H1Z1 is
Then
ancient.
People were saying it was late. Now you're gonna
Huh?
release the original DayZ.
Oh no, but that was
2 years
during
later after
when
that?
Battle Royale
You know
was
what I mean?
cool.
Like, what on earth is going
it's
on?
played out now
So
as
I
he
think
plays
it's
a
way
Battle
too late for
Royale
that game.
game.
Just being honest. You know, the reason I still play Battle Royale like this is
To talk?
because it's fun to interact with you guys.
Right.
It's not because the game's good or anything. And by the way, I get the feeling this is going to die out once the new Call of Duty comes out in November. Or
Call
is it
of Duty?
October this year? I think it's actually October. This game will be dead. There will be no more Battle Royale like this. And quite frankly, I don't even know
It's
if I'm
gonna
going to be
be
playing
no more Battle
anymore,
Royale like this.
Because Apex Legends is
What,
kind of
from Call
crappy.
of
They have a
Duty?
new season coming out in
Huh?
July, and if that doesn't catch on, I don't think there's going to be like Battle Royale. I don't think I'm going
What?
to be doing it anymore. You know what I mean? So
Apex
you know,
is gonna
this may be
have
the,
to
like, the
catch
last hurrah
on. If it doesn't,
for
he's
Battle
not
Royale,
gonna
what I
play
do now
Battle
between
Royale
now and
anymore.
October, excuse me. What's it, June?
Apex is gonna have to
Like
catch
3 to
on
4 more months of
eventually
Battle
when other
Royale. That's
people play
it.
it.
Might not even touch it ever again.
There you go.
I'm just saying.
I'm sure they care so
Romo
much if
Chaos
you keep
Juice, I
playing that
really enjoyed
game.
last night's Minecraft stream. Check out your Blackout stream
He
tonight.
spent so
What's
much
up,
money
Romo
on
Chaos? I'm glad to hear that
microtransactions.
you
He's
enjoyed
gonna
that
be a
last
huge
night.
loss for them.
And again, this will be a lot more interactive. It's a little tough at the early stages of the matches, unless I get lucky and I land in the middle of the circle because I have to run around quickly and find stuff. But still, we get a lot of interaction on these streams, so I'm looking forward to it. Thanks for
It's
joining me
fucking
tonight.
stupid. You can talk when you
Illusion
play
God
any game,
cheered,
dude.
100
Come on,
bits.
man.
Thank you, Illusion God, for the 100-bit cheer. I appreciate that. On the hills out there.
He has to play a certain form
Right.
of a game to be able to.
Why can't
look
we
at
be
the
friends at
fucking
50 bit
chat. Get
cheers?
out
You
of
played
here. He
H1Z1
banned
late
people
too.
when he play
Oh,
everything.
you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Why can't he
The
ban
thing is
people
with
when he play any
H1Z1, like,
game,
I
but he
knew
can
it
only
wasn't
talk
gonna
to
be any
people
long-term
during a certain
investment that
kind
I
of
was gonna
game?
play. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Plus, first of all, H1Z1 was completely free. Number two, that was because I wanted a replacement for PUBG because PUBG was so bad. People loved me seeing me play Battle Royale.
Right.
But they absolutely
The
hated
people
PUBG
paid a lot,
because the
you
frame rate
mean?
was so fucking bad and the game was almost unplayable. So people wanted to see me continue to play Battle Royale but play something different or better, which is what H1Z1 kind of filled the gap for about a month. You know, but it wasn't even long term. Even that kind of died after
my
a month. I
God.
stopped playing it. You know.
That might be
Well,
the
this
most
was looted
interested he's
a
been in a
million years
while
ago.
talking about video games, and it's basically talking about people showing up and giving them money for it. Not even about the game itself actually being fun. It's about catching on
We're gonna
and
keep heading
the
north,
game
I
having
guess.
legs and all kind of other bullshit. All of these little buzzwords he give himself. And he turns nothing into nothing.
You know what I could do?
He goes nowhere. Do you think you'd be one of the biggest streamers on Twitch
I can
if
just
not for
chill
the
out?
trolls/detractors? What a great question.
I can just
I'm
chill
sure
out
he's
for a
gonna get
little
a
bit
quality
and see
answer
where
from
the circle
DSP.
goes and then head towards it.
The
Because I
dude
don't
that
know where the
left
circle's
Twitch
gonna
for how
go,
many
so it
years?
might not even make any sense
Because
to
they couldn't
go
let him
running
stream at
for
a
it
high
right
bit
now,
rate.
You know what I mean?
It's the troll's fault that he's not
let's just
popular.
chill
He
for a
got
bit.
75,000 followers.
So let's see here.
It's not my fault you banned
Yak
50,000
$2
people.
Isn't Minecraft old as fuck? They still update DayZ and it's on console.
Whoops.
I don't care though. Like
I don't
Minecraft,
care.
the reason I
Now he
played
doesn't
Minecraft
care
was
about
because
the
I
age of
missed
the
it.
game.
I never played it when it was a new game. I didn't play it. I didn't play
Didn't
any
he
of its
miss?
iterations or updates.
Didn't he
I
miss
tried it,
DayZ?
You know, for about a month, on and off, like 3 sessions in 2015.
It's okay to
or
play
2016, I
Minecraft because
forget
he
which
missed
year
it. It's not okay to play
And
DayZ
I thought
because
it was
it's
alright,
old.
but I never really
missed
got
that.
into it. It wasn't until I became an interactive streamer where I had opportunity for tons of interaction like I do now that really Minecraft became a viable thing for me to play in the long term. So the reason, yeah, Minecraft's old, but the reason that Minecraft worked was because I had never played it before. You see what I mean? Like, I missed the boat on that.
played
If
DayZ
Minecraft
before?
was something I'd already been playing for a million years
Well,
or
now he's
whatever,
gonna say
then it
DayZ
wouldn't
plays
have
like
been,
every other
anything
battle
interesting.
royal.
You know, it's interesting to see
So
someone
now he
10
can't play
years
it
late
because of
plays
that
a
reason.
game. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
DayZ, I mean, been there, done that. That game is so played out. I've heard memes about it
heard
like
about
5
it.
years ago. You see what I mean? Like, I just don't
I
care
heard
about
memes
that game.
about
To
it,
be
so I
honest,
can't
just
play
don't
it.
think anyone would care about that game. You know,
Somebody
I think
should
that
tell
game
that to
is too little,
DSP.
too
I heard
big. Why
memes
on earth
about
would
you,
even
so I
release
can't
it
watch
now?
you,
It's just-
Phil.
It's ludicrous to me.
Imagine
that
how
they
mad he
even
would
fucking
get.
released it.
He heard memes about DayZ, therefore he can't play it. Sounds good to me. I've never seen these DayZ memes. What was this, like 4 years ago? Did he just not straight up not read this?
Okay.
Maybe. This is gonna be another random ass rant, probably.
Just gonna chill here. I might as well use this too, right? Why not?
Shoutouts.
You're right, I didn't play DayZ, but I know
Oh,
exactly
fuck
what
me.
it is. Like I said, it's a team-based survival game.
I didn't watch DSP
with
before,
some
but I know
pretty
exactly
outdated
what he
gameplay
is.
mechanics that other
He
games
jerked
have done
off
way
on
better
YouTube
by
before,
now.
and somebody told
And
me he
then
was a
other games
pedophile.
took that and turned it
I
into
didn't do
battle
any
royale
other
like
research
PUBG
besides
and
that, and I'm just gonna believe it.
So
Get to safety.
I don't really care.
I don't
you
really
know?
care. Exactly.
Vladamus Cherry said, do you think you'd be one of the biggest streamers on Twitch if not for the trolls detractors? No. Honestly, I think I would have been a much bigger streamer if I had joined the streaming bandwagon a lot earlier.
You did.
Because
you just didn't use
back
it.
in the day, I was very
He
popular
made a Twitch
on YouTube, and
account
people
a
asked
long
me, Phil,
time
you
ago.
gotta go direct
He
capture.
just didn't stream.
You
No,
gotta
you're
go
fucking
you know,
lazy.
streaming. It's the hot new thing, and I was
DSP's tear off
very,
calendar
very
tip $1.
stubborn.
He
Oh
shit
my
on his
God.
fans
Please
about
get me
it.
out of this pig pen.
And very,
I want
what's
to
the
hang
word,
out
obstinate?
with Potion the cat, the guinea pigs, and the lizard dude. I'm sick of the pig.
my
looking
opinion-
at me and writing random dates
Alright,
on
in my
me with his
opinion,
gout pen.
it was
I just
like
noticed I got
when
the
the
L
camera
guys all
I
the way up.
was
Please help.
doing something. This
That's
is how
all
my
right.
logic back then, and you know, I think it's very flawed logic now, but back then I thought this was good logic. Oh, I'm doing something right now that's popular and people like it, and I'm getting views and I'm making money. Why change? If this is what people want and this is what's
This is his
successful,
logic
why
now,
change
though.
what's successful, right? In
When
reality,
people ask
what
him
I
to
needed
change
do was
stuff, his
future-proof my
excuse for
business
not
and say,
changing
what
it
are
is
the
that
new
he's been
trends? What are the
doing
new
this for
things
years.
going on?
What is he
Me
talking
filming
about?
with a camera isn't going to last forever because people want the new thing, and capturing, direct capture, live streaming was the hot new thing that was easy because so many new capture devices and things were being released to make it more easy and mainstream. So in reality, I was an idiot, and I openly admit that now. But as they say, hindsight's 20/20. Back then, I was so popular and making good money. Why would I care about changing what I was doing? You know what I mean? And the other truth of the matter is, back then, people were like, "Oh, you know, we like what Phil's doing." And if ever I made a little change, people would freak out and say, "Oh my God, Phil changed. It's for the bad. It's bad, bad. We want just the same."
Yeah,
thing
everybody
over and
else.
over." So
Everybody
in
else had this
reality,
issue.
what ended up happening was I started streaming in 2013, but I never did it like as a streamer. You know what I mean? Like I streamed, but I would ignore the stream chat. I would ignore interaction. Instead, I would just film as if I were doing it for YouTube. And I always said this. I said this for years until 2017. I always said streaming is fan service. I do it just as fan service to you guys. I make no money doing it, which is ludicrous. If I had actually adjusted my business model, I would have been making
He did
money
make
on
money.
YouTube and money on Twitch.
He had a sub button.
And my YouTube audience, more than likely, when they saw the interactions people were getting on streams, probably would have jumped
And he
over
ran
said,
ads
"Man,
all
I
the
want
time."
those interactions with Phil. I'm going to be on live stream and I'm going to contribute during a stream." But I was very stupid. You know, I really was. I was very close-minded.
The fuck is he
and
talking
I was
about?
very ignorant, and I wasn't smart, and I
This is
wasn't
dumb.
thinking about the future. I was only thinking about making money in the present. And
He tell us
everything.
that
It's my
he
fault.
wasn't a
I openly
streamer because he
admit
didn't
that I
interact.
kind of goofed up.
And then right after that, he
that's
said he was
fucked
doing
up,
it as
I
fan
guess,
service.
response.
How the fuck was it fan service then if you quote
I
unquote
admit that
wasn't
I
a
goofed
streamer
up
and
I
didn't
could've done
interact?
a lot better than I did, you know.
But he didn't make
I
money.
should've
But he had a
changed
sub
up
button
earlier.
and he
I
ran a
should've
fuck ton of
adjusted,
ads
and I
back
didn't
then.
because I was dumb. Now I'm a lot different. Now I try to see what's the new trends. Can I jump on? Can I adjust? Can I get better?
No, you don't.
You know, it's
What?
You know, would I have been a much bigger streamer if I had adjusted?
DSP looks for
streaming and
trends, you
direct capture
guys.
during the days
That's
when
why
that
he
was a new
totally
thing?
playing that
Yes.
Bloodstain
I
game.
would've ended up
Multiple
blowing
people
up,
asked
probably.
about,
I
right?
would've been one of the bigger streamers.
That's why he playing
And it's my
Blackout
fault.
because he looks up trends.
Okay.
That's why he playing like the least popular battle
Yeah, I just
royale
did a
game
100-bit cheer. It said,
because
I
he
know
looks
you
for
said retro
trends.
video games don't seem to get much interest, but if I give
Right.
you $40, would you Would you consider it for chill stream?
This dude. Oh, he's thinking about it.
Oh
The
my
greed.
God.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, I gotta concentrate.
The Star
I see a
David is
lot of
twirling in
shout-outs,
his
guys. Hold
head.
on, let me concentrate because there's crazy shit going on right
We gotta
now.
think about it. Do I really want to risk this? We gotta pretend the game is important for a little bit.
Fuck.
You
I
gotta
heard
think.
someone on foot to my right, and these assholes are driving in circles here. This guy's stupid camo. Oh, I hate that camo. The numbers camo. It's so dumb. So then, yeah, cheered against the Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Here's the thing, yeah. If you were gonna, okay, I'm gonna donate the game to Phil. You know what I mean? That's one thing.
The greed is coming out.
The thing is, I would hope that you wouldn't think that I'm gonna commit, because, like I said, sadly, when I play these games, these Metroidvania
I would
games,
hope
they do not catch on.
you don't think I would commit.
Where very few people tune in.
I hope you don't
tune in,
expect
like the
anything
game
from me.
maybe, but it's such a small number.
But
that
give
people
me
complain
everything.
Constantly, Phil should be doing something else. This is boring, and contributions are low. And I know because I've been doing this now for a long time, and I've tried Metroidvania games. I'd say at least 3 to 4 times. I tried playing them over the course of the last 5 years.
Is
I tried just recently
massively
last year. I did an
strong.
Indies marathon, and people were like, "Oh, the hottest Metroid." I can't remember what the name of the game
It's
was.
greed.
Like,
Greed
really good
is
Metroidvania stuff. You gotta play it. I
massively
played it, and I
strong.
liked it, and everyone
It's
tuned out
greed.
during that segment. Everyone
It's
said
He didn't like that game. Get the fuck out of here.
Massively
He was about
strong.
to commit suicide during that shit.
Like?
He liked it.
I think an airdrop just landed.
Right. Him in sausage mode, not talking, not
that,
saying anything, and saying
Like
other
your
people
gas.
don't like the game is him liking the
I
game
think
now.
actual airdrop just.
That whole segment of that stream was him telling other people that they didn't want to watch him play those kind of games.
I think
Now,
there's
in
an airdrop
hindsight,
right
he
next to
liked
me, no
it,
lie.
and
I
other
think it's
people
right
didn't.
next
He
to me.
told us we didn't want to see it.
Well, I don't
You
know if I
guys
wanna go
never
out
show
there.
up for this type of game. You guys don't ever show up for this, man.
So yeah, let me put it this way.
People don't show up for
Right now,
Metroidvanias.
if you were to donate the game to me, meaning, I'll send you the code or I'll send you PSN credit, I would probably, if you want me to absolutely check it out, sure, I'll try it. But I'm being very honest, I don't foresee anything coming of it. I
So
think what would
obvious
end
you
up
don't want to have
happening
anything to do with
is
this.
people would tune in once
And
just
listen
for
how
a
we
few
talk
minutes
about
be like,
this.
"Oh, is a
I don't
Metroidvania
see
game
anything
for
coming
stop
from it.
watching." I'd be very surprised.
Does
if
he
it was the
expect to
opposite.
make $1 million playing this game?
And
He has $14
not saying
on
I
his
wouldn't- I don't
leaderboard right
wanna give it
now.
a try. I actually like Castlevania a lot.
This
I
dude
like both
talking like he a
Castlevania and
fucking
Metroid.
baller.
But I just know that
Like he gotta sign a
history
check to
repeats
play
itself,
it.
and it has over and over.
I
and
don't see
over.
anything coming from it. Who are you? Are you like LeBron? Total tips $14. I don't see anything coming from it. He just expects so much, dude. While also not expecting anything at all.
What the
Really
fuck is
weird.
going on? Oh, there's a fight right there.
Somebody else playing a game. Let them have all the fun. Donate the game to him, and then hope other people donate a lot of money and watch. If neither one of those happen, he won't play it again.
He got the drop, I think. He got the airdrop. Yeah, he got it, I think.
I thought he didn't check views though. Why he
All
care
right.
about people
So
showing
I got a
up?
lot of shout outs to do, but I can't do them
I
right
thought
now.
it was all about interaction. I thought only 200
Already
people could
first
show up,
game
and if they all gave you money, it'd be okay. Remember Dragon Quest? That was easy.
Oh, a camper.
Whoops. Camper. Tevin, hello. Nice silence from DSP. Very fun. Cool stream. Having a lot of fun right now.
Camper.
There you go.
Oh, it's me and one other guy? It's just me and one other guy.
Oh, shit. Wow. The other people, they went hog wild. DSP gonna win.
Travel to indicated safe zone.
You need to camp
What the
outside of
fuck?
that circle.
Second place.
Maybe you could look out the window. That probably help a little bit. I think your gun might be good enough, bro. Or you could do
What
that.
the hell?
Literally him and one other dude. Don't look at the chat, DSP.
Well, I'm gonna have
Whatever
to
you do,
move,
don't
right?
look at the chat.
I have way too much healing. What the fuck am I doing?
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety.
You thinking about it. There might be some interaction hanging out over there. This is a very lofty idea he going for.
Nice glitch.
I don't know, he might get lucky. And shoot him in the butt or whatever. He's so hidden, obviously. 100% camouflage. guess we found a rock to hide on. Or did we?
I have no idea where he is.
Nope. Dude, get out of here. Don't look at your chat during this.
Huh.
Oh my god, DSP. He gonna ruin this. Pretending like you want to respond to what these people got to say. Wait, why are you not giving a shout out to the sub if you keep looking at the chat? Oh. He trying to find that one dude in the chat that's saying something like, if you win, I'll give you $100. Then that way you can call him out.
2025 DSP tipped $1.
Do something.
Man, remember back in 2019 when I was just so stubborn and wouldn't listen to my fans suggesting me things to do and games to play?
That's exactly him.
Well,
if he
I
was,
sure am
if he's
glad
still
I'm
around.
not like that anymore. Anyway, this DayZ is such a chill game. I should have played it years ago.
That would be that's him to the T. People told me to play this and I didn't listen. It's a pretty cool game, man. I wish I would have played it earlier. Yeah, he might beat this dude. He should go to the right and try to hide behind something. Or he could just slowly move to the side. Yeah, this is free. Get him out of here. Very chill shit, brother.
Winner! Oh, winner is me, baby.
Bro.
Woohoo! Winner.
Bro.
Yeah.
Look at how cringy this dude is.
I'm a camper.
What is the thumb?
I'm a straight up G. I fucked your ass, and the winner is me. Yeah.
Yeah, straight up G's always joke about fucking
I'm a
dudes
camper.
and ass.
Oh, good way to start the night. Okay, I guess we can leave now. Oh
DSP's
my
gonna
God.
fuck you in the ass, you guys.
Oh my God. All right, some shout outs here. So
That's what he come up with. Spur of the moment. That's DSP's spur of the moment.
My eye's
I'm
burning.
gonna
Ow,
fuck
I
you in
shouldn't
the
have
ass.
touched my fucking eye. I really shouldn't have.
He got grease in
So
his
just said
eye.
I'm gonna follow you now. Let's see here. So, Dorito Dust Mustache.
He got
Timmy
bacon grease in
$3
his
said,
eye.
don't really follow your logic here. You play older games all the time.
Whoops.
DayZ is a very slow-paced game. It has no battle royale at all. You have no idea how much you're missing out on how big the attendance will be on stream.
When he played
Classic.
H1Z1,
Isn't
that
it a
game had
team-based
fucking
game?
dust on it. It
If
was a
it's team-based
skeleton.
game by default, then I'm not playing it.
Whoops.
Because I like
Fuck
playing solo
teams.
like Battle Royale, and it would just lead to trolling.
What
and
about
shit.
Brian and
I thought
Kekken?
DayZ was a game where it's you and a team of guys.
What about your friends, Brian and
waves
Kekken?
of enemy, like
You
zombies
don't like
and
playing
shit.
with teams now? I thought he
And then
liked
every once
teams.
in a while you run into another team and you have to fight each other too and stuff like that. That's what I thought.
He said those
Okay.
streams were fun. Now he hates teams.
All right, let's see here. Illusion God Shoes said, call me old school, but I preferred your old style of recording gameplay. It was raw. Yak
Right.
to me $1 said, you won't change your
No
480p
response to that one.
cameras, and are you still stubborn? The reason I don't change the 480p cameras is because there's no point.
There's no
I don't
point.
need to change
He said
that.
it was
Right
no
now, I can
point
make
to
it
use direct
720p, I
capture.
can make it 1080p, it would look the same.
There's no point.
I'm serious, it would look the same. Because it's small on the screen, it doesn't look
Listen to
any
this dude,
better
look at him.
if I make it those
Frantic.
higher resolutions. I know, because I've tested it before.
Well,
what it does do is it makes my
in
computer
old
crap
videos
out.
where your camera
Like,
was
if
high
I make
quality,
this camera
that was a
1080p
test,
inside of
multi-year
an already
test.
720p view, 60 frames per second video. My computer's
Multi-year
slow
test, you
because
guys.
It's doing 2 video feeds at once, so that's why I have to lower it to make it look okay and not negatively affect the game feed. So I
Right.
do what I do for a reason. It's not like I purposely don't
You have an
want to see
i7
something
in your
because
computer,
I know
dude.
I've tried it. Like,
Fuck
I
you
used to
talking
do a
about?
higher quality camera and it would screw stuff up. So I stopped.
He
doing
did
it.
a high quality camera plus
Female
1080
lead,
60 for
subscribe
years.
2 months. Thank you very much, female lead, for the
Yes.
sub. League Ranter also subscribed for 5 months. Thank you, League Ranter. I got an anonymous dollar tip. Saying
You could watch his
build
original
your
Bloodborne
audience
playthrough.
around
Look at the quality of his
fighting
camera
games
back then,
and Metroidvania
and look at the
is not
overall
really your
quality of the
audience's
footage.
interest.
What the
Hold on a
fuck?
second, 'cause I think we're up to 29
Ah!
now, by the way. He
It's
said,
just
"You're
a
doing the right
literal
thing by reading
lie.
And building your audience towards games that your fan base will like. I
It's
think
just
so.
a literal
here's the
lie.
thing.
Feels
I love
bad.
JRPGs, but I can't play them all the time because I know that my audience isn't in love with JRPGs.
Dude, go to the next game, bro. Come on, man.
But not everybody. So if I'm going to do a JRPG, I just
Oh,
want
I
to do
guess
one
he
at a
can
time
flail
and
and
maybe every
rant.
couple months. I can't do multiple JRPGs and other things. You know, right now I'm actually pushing it.
Frantic
doing
right
both
now.
Final Fantasy
Frantic.
as well
Pushing
as
to beat these
Pinterest at the same
games.
time.
Pushing.
And I know that. I know that it's really turning off a lot of my audience because of that, which is why I'm mixing those
I
things
wish I
in
could
long
find something
term
that was
with
60
big releases
FPS
and
that
the
he
like.
used the face cam in.
But that's what I mean.
Because them redemption
I
runs
have to be
don't
careful
count.
about that stuff because I
'Cause
don't
he
want to
used
isolate a lot of
480p
my audience.
camera.
And you're absolutely right, Anonymous. People like me playing fighting games.
don't
They
know,
like
it might
me
not
playing
exist, 'cause they ain't
action-based
used face cam
combat
that much back
games,
then.
first-person shooters, that kind of stuff. A lot, that's kind of the staple stuff
see,
that
I wanna stretch
I
this
got
out.
known for on YouTube. I played all the big AAA releases, right?
Oh, he is really
People
going
didn't
right now.
Watch me play
Big
fucking
time.
Metroidvania. Wasn't
Like,
really that big of a
what,
deal or mainstream.
what is he doing
see?
right now? Is that it?
Jedi Tony, recently
That's
for
it.
5 months, says get a win dark. Indeed, I did. Thank you, Jedi Tony. Ben Boxer did a 50-bit cheer and said swoot.
Swoot.
Cosmic Clown Face did a 200-bit cheer.
Cosmic Clown
Thank you for
Face?
that. Shao Kahn Artist resub for 27 months. Artist for the resub. And then he did a $7 tip and said, congrats on the win, DSP. Thank you for that, Shao Kahn Artist. You're the top tipper of the night
Yeah,
now.
they look like a higher quality
So let's get
DSP
you up
to
on the
me.
leaderboard. Good to see you, by the way. I haven't seen you
He
in a
kind of
while.
gray, but that's definitely a higher quality DSP. Why wasn't his computer
Okay,
breaking?
Illusion God cheered. I said,
The
"Screw
two video
haters, camping is an
feeds.
effective tactic that soldiers use in real war."
What
I
about my
agree, and I
video
don't think there's anything
feeds?
wrong with camping in this game, just being honest. But anyway, to get back all the way back to
Oh, no,
yeah,
dude, that
yeah,
must be
I'll
a
be very
stupid
honest
troll.
with
I
you.
don't
I know you're like,
understand
oh, can I donate some money and you'll play Bloodstain? Being very honest with you, I think that
This is getting
better
really
thing, or the
obnoxious
more
really
reasonable thing to
fucking
do would be,
fast.
like, tip me some money so I can buy Crash on Friday.
Crash?
You know
What if I don't
Not
wanna
give me money
fucking
for a
see
game that
Crash?
I know I'm gonna play and probably
Tip
it's
you
not
for
gonna
something I don't
last.
wanna see?
I know people want to see Crash. Like people have been asking me for Crash.
I
for
don't
a
wanna
while.
see
We know it's gonna be
Crash.
released this week.
Am I people?
That's what I kind of need help with right now to afford. Not buying a game that I'm gonna
You
play
need
once
help
and
to
people all
afford a
play
game
about.
after you got $1,000
See what
and
I
lied
mean?
about it. Right. What
Oh.
about that $1,000 DSP
shoot.
since you're begging so much right now? The $1,000 you clear the chat over and ban people over?
Or here's the thing: if
Tip
you
me
wanted
so
to
I
give
can
me,
afford this game, you guys.
PSN credit, that's different. Oh, here's some PSN credit, and I'd like you to use this credit.
So you cannot
towards-
tell people a
towards
number?
Bloodstained or whatever. That
I got
alright.
some
But
PSN
money,
credit.
you know, money I need to use for the important
I
things.
got some
Like the
funds.
game everyone's waiting for on Friday, I need to actually afford to buy.
You don't have $40. Snort. I think it's 40. It might be 50. 50 sound kind of crazy though. Apparently DSP is poor again. Which is really weird because why isn't he super
Ultimately,
begging
I know,
right
I know
now if he's
exactly
so
what would happen
poor?
with Bloodstain. I'd buy it, I'd play it, I would like it.
No, you
and
wouldn't.
there'd be like 100
It's
people
everybody
on
else's
stream
fault.
liking it. 300, 400 people
I
would
thought
be
you didn't
playing,
check
and all
views.
leave. Contributions would be low.
Contributions?
And then people would be like,
I
oh,
thought
feels
money
like
didn't
he's
matter.
playing it, so he's a
I thought
quitter.
this is
I'm
all
like, yeah,
fun.
but I wasn't on the
Now
schedule.
you count the
It wasn't something I was planning
contributions?
on playing anyway because I know that my viewing audience really doesn't like it.
What about the
I know there's other
$1,000? Does
better
that
stuff
count?
people want to see me do, but now I'm gonna get shit for it. You know what I mean?
This is such bullshit. It's always everybody else's fault too. It's not. Mouse cursor. Pay him to play a game he don't want to play and nobody wants to see according to him.
Alright.
But pay him to play it so he can stop playing it and then complain about the views.
Consider all contacts hostile.
Right. He was too busy banning somebody and he's scared of reading his
All right,
message, I
shout
guess.
out
There you
to
go.
Hidden Knife Hands who just gave me a 1,000-bit cheer.
Nice manual ban
Says,
for
"You're not
that
just a
one. He
streamer,
got
but a
paid by
modern-day
Twitch and
icon
has gotten
of-
well over $1,000 and can't
Did-
afford Crash
what?
Team Racing.
Of
You can afford getting banned.
The Dazern?
The Dazern?
And counterculture in general. Appreciate your artistry.
It
Well,
said
sounds like
dadism,
a
dude.
positive
The
thing to say.
Dazern?
I have no idea what you said, though.
Dadism.
I don't know what the hell that word means.
Dadism? D-A-D?
What in the holy hell does that word mean? I've
D-A-D.
never read that word before. Anyway, you're the top cheer of the
A-I-S-M
night.
is
Thank
like
you very much for that. And I'll get you up
Zazism or
on
some
the
shit what
leaderboard
he
when I get a
said.
moment.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits,
Right
I
now, I
guess.
just don't have a moment. I
It's
have
not a
to
tip.
worry about the early stages of this game since someone else is going to ghost down along with
You
me.
could have sent that $10, dude. You could have sent that $10 on a tip. Then DSP could have pretended he was poor again. That's gonna be fast.
I
Unless
saw
you
him.
get
He's
it
right
done
over there. I
quick.
saw him walking.
Yeah, pick up all the random dumb shit. Don't worry, eventually you'll find a gun that you actually want to use.
No gun, huh?
Except the thing he picked up, which apparently isn't a gun. Maybe it's a grappling hook, dude.
No gun.
Potential collapse detected.
There you go.
Relocation to indicated
What the hell is
safe
that other
zone
logo
advised.
for R1 then? Maybe it actually is a grappling hook. I don't know. DSP's supposed to cover games. And he never tell me how to play any anymore. Well, this will be fun.
Oh my gosh, stupid piece of shit.
Don't worry, any minute now. The Midwest, huh? It's a very, don't know why he had to include that necessarily. I don't think DSP care about his schedule, to be honest. But he can pretend to. Remember when he pretended he was changing the schedule for people that live overseas? And then people that live overseas was like, yeah, your schedule is still really, really bad for us. And he was like, oh, well, there you go.
That was a pretty jerk move. Like, he's going to jump out a window. Oh, it was a handgun. I wasn't going to fuck with him. I didn't know what he had. Ah. I mean, this is better than the handgun. It's still slow. It's dirt, though.
Hey, now we got a gun, a real gun, so we can camp with this
talking.
instead.
Get to safety.
Hopefully it's a bathroom around.
Oh. I like the SWAT, or I like the Rampart.
What happened to the interaction and the interaction meme? This is a YouTube video, and he got a lot of YouTube videos of this game, so don't know why he's still putting them out like this.
I don't know where he went. I stopped hearing his footsteps. Frustrating. I haven't found any body armor yet. Damn, this sucks. No fucking body armor anywhere. Pieces of body armor, but no actual body armor to fucking equip.
Net call. Supply drop incoming.
Holy fuck, dude. Goddamn.
I don't know where he is.
That's a good point. Interaction died when people kept inconveniently pressing them on stuff. Yeah. When they started to talk about the old games and how we play old games, but he can't play other old games because they're old games. This dude currently on Final Fantasy 9. He pushed Final Fantasy 4, what, like 6 months ago? He currently playing
Thank you guys for
Minecraft.
all the contributions. I will give you a shout out once I.
He playing
get
Blackout,
in here.
which in the streamer world is fucking ancient, and a lot of people kind of dropped off from it. And he's definitely the guy who would be like, dude, no one talks about that anymore. No one is talking about Blackout. But we never talk about how people don't talk about this game, because DSP is currently playing it, so that means it's cool. It's cool, fun, and interactive, and positive. And then he playing MLB, which he don't even understand baseball. He don't even know who Jason Giambi is.
Why?
Rick tipped
And that's an old player.
$1.09. Dada
But
was
I thought he
some
liked
fruit who made
baseball
image
back in the day.
macros or memes
Nah.
before Photoshop was a thing. What they did was
Nothing
alter
makes
another
sense
painting.
anymore, dude.
So like I replaced the
Feels
face
bad.
of Mona Lisa with the face
know
of
how
Drew
this guy.
Brees because he's dead like she is. That's Dadaism. It's rainbow.
So like when Lil B put his face
I don't know
on
if I should stay here or
everything.
not. I really don't know.
No, you dumb bitch.
You know what? It actually fit then, because DSP face
so
get added
rarely
to
do
That
Ghost
means
Town, I
random
really
random
wonder
shit all
what
the
I
time.
should
This
do.
dude is straight up asking for PSN store cards like Mutahara style scammers. Sounds good, thumbs up to me.
Give him PSN cards so he don't have to file taxes for them.
This takes you underground, right? Into the actual zombie map. Yeah,
It's totally a thing you should push towards your audience.
This might be a time to
Definitely.
do it. Maybe just hide out in the
Give me
fucking
gift
zombie
cards,
map
you guys.
until the circle
Purposely
closes in.
don't tip me for a game. Just give me the gift card.
Might actually be a viable strategy this time around, right? Oh, I finally fucking found armor. There it is, a zombie map. Remember you kill the waves of zombies in these church-like buildings? There's
Remember
the one
that first
Ghost was
dude he
in? I
almost could have
remember
shot
that.
at?
And then there was the giant dude with the pickaxe. He was like humongous, like giant you had to kill.
Was
I
he
remember
roided?
this. Of course, this is the non-zombie version of that map. Someone landed in
Phil,
a
hiding
chopper.
is a valid strategy. Also, Phil, why do people camp, dude? It's so lame. What a waste of time. When he kills somebody camping,
I say it's
oh,
the
he was
non-zombie
fucking
version, yeah, I'm a
camping.
zombie.
Oh, the
So
dude was
technically, I'm the
fucking
zombie
camping,
on the
man.
zombie
Oh, it was
map,
camping. When he kills somebody camping, hiding is a viable strategy. The sounds good to me, dude. You're just having fun. It's not camping. It's interacting with your chat. It's an interaction break.
Further collapse expected.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be good. I think I might have to move like after 1 or 2 more circles, but right now I'm good.
Almost time for the
ICR,
interaction
okay.
break.
You know
Don't
what?
worry.
I want the ICR. Just swap all the attachments. I prefer
I
that
don't
to
even
the
have
swap.
Keck in here.
Although the rampart's good too.
What the
so I
hell?
kept it.
If anything, he ought to be. He loves the chill streams.
An acid bomb. Oh, I never
Acid
even tried that
bomb.
before.
There we go. An acid bomb.
That way to the surface.
Eventually, he's gonna find a dude to shoot at. He has to.
I remember doing it. Yeah, I remember I did this just co-op with Nestor and Arid Lord.
Who?
And played on this map, and it was pretty fun.
We don't talk
I
about
remember
those
playing it.
people
We really
anymore.
liked it. That was back in the day.
When you had
Back in the day
friends.
when I could play whatever and people would watch.
What?
That was a long time ago.
Don't people watch still?
I remember I was surprised. I was honestly
I thought
genuinely
he
surprised
didn't care
because
about views.
I was doing these co-ops with them, and I didn't think that zombies would catch on. And all of a sudden, like it did in a big way. Like people really liked watching us play the zombie stuff, and I was like blown away. I was like, damn, I really didn't think that this would be popular, and ended up being like real popular. Got lots of views and everything on YouTube. And I was like, damn, okay. I guess.
Did you share some of the money?
Doing it for
with Nestor?
several iterations with those guys.
And Area Lord?
It was
No.
a ton of fun.
Oh, they have fun though. They got promotion, right? Obviously. Views. That's what he think about. He randomly thinks about some shit he did like 7 years ago,
Oh, wow.
probably. Because the views
I
are
already
good.
cleared this.
Not because it was
Yeah, I
actually
cleared
a
the whole
fun
area
time,
now.
but because everyone watched everything. Views were good. Well, there you go. But when he get 200 views for Dragon Quest and make $150, he tell us, "Oh man, views don't matter anymore, dude. It's
Honestly,
all
it
about
would've been kinda
interaction.
cool if, like,
I
they
don't
still
care
had some
about
of the
views
monsters
anymore."
here.
He even tweeted
Remember
about
there
that.
was the ghosts and shit. Yeah, this is the this right
Good
there,
God.
the haunted
Random
area here.
fake back in time segment. Not back in time. What, a retrospective segment? I'm talking about the views he got years ago with Area Lot.
There's like nothing in here though. Look, nothing in this whole house. Didn't even put anything in here. What the fuck?
It's probably because it would have been a little bit of a waste.
Nothing in here at all.
Now, if it had a bunch of stuff in that, then he would be saying,
Stupid
"Oh,
monkey,
they
simple
fucking
monkey."
fully furnished this random room. What about talk about a waste of fucking development
And then
time?"
wasn't this like a church? I was just gonna. Here it is. I was right. It was a church, and there was
totally
like a
see
big
him
showdown
saying
in
that.
here with waves of zombies.
What a waste of development
And,
time. They put fucking
remember there was a
furniture in
ghost or
here.
something in here. You had to fight it. It's even playing creepy music here, eh?
No one else is into this conversation,
No, that's
dude.
cool. It's playing the creepy music. Alright. So sorry, guys, that I'm not really interacting with you. Like, I'm actually enjoying just exploring this. I've never been down here before.
The point of the stream is to talk to the chat.
I'm actually
Sorry, I'm
interested. I'll
not
probably
talking
have
to you,
leave
chat.
after this.
I'm too busy
Here's what I'll
remembering
do.
stuff from 7 years ago. It's probably longer than that.
wow.
It's really
Here's a
weird that the
camping
interaction meme went away when
that?
people started to question him about stuff he didn't want to talk about.
Alright, let's do some shout-outs.
Shoutouts.
There's a million of them.
So like 12? Not
So
even that.
Hidden
Probably
Knife Hands is
5.
the top cheer of the night. Let's get him up on the leaderboard.
Get him up on the leaderboard.
1,000 bits.
Sweet hiding spot, by the way. With your glowing gun.
Thank you for that Hidden Knife Hands. I already read your message. M5NSX to
Wait,
me
you didn't read
$10.
it out
gotta
loud?
love a solo dub. Also, the time
Oh, did he?
difference between
No, he
watching
didn't.
and
He read
seeing
it
the request
earlier.
is perfect since I get to watch your
I got
stream.
it already.
Ah, shit.
Maul him out the fuck out of that one.
Since I get to watch your stream after all the day's activities and to-do lists are done.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to move in a minute here, so
No
I don't
reaction to
have
that.
update this fully.
Fuck your time zone. Get out of here. DSP don't care about your schedule. Get the fuck out of here. He only care about his.
Tonight.
We can get you on the leaderboard though.
The Frog Respect says, "Big ups, Phil." Oh wow, he's saying here's a $60 PSN code for Crash, except that's not how it works because if you do it public, you know people aren't gonna.
That's not how it
someone else
works.
is gonna claim it. So that's just a troll. Dorito to me $2. So dude, you can play Daisy solo. The HUD is extremely minimal.
No.
Players will never show up. If you
No.
no. Someone who wants to team up, nobody will be able to message.
Why
you
even
up
read it at
Spanish,
this
which
point?
Something overlaid during server selection.
No.
J Goo 12.
Why even read it? He didn't even respond to it. Why read it?
Frogs, Slogs, and Cogs cheered for, or sub for 6 months. Said Phil, good to see you doing well with the big contributions recently.
Shit that's actually worth something to read. You don't read it. He just says no.
He worth a lot of money. No, I don't even know what you're talking about.
The fucking paragraph of nonsense that he's not gonna do. He reads it. 100%.
Okay, we have to move now. All right. So I have to get to
It's
the
gonna become a
surface.
meme to ask him to play. DayZ.
Yeah, I only have like 12 seconds. I'm pretty fucked. How do I get to the surface?
The sad thing is, this happened when Apex came out. People asked him to play it, and he said no. Then they kept asking, and he was like, "Well, maybe I'll play it soon." And then that's how we got the Brian and Kekken and DSP streams.
Top 16. I never really even saw a human. What the hell is this?
Well, you did, but you ran
This
from
way.
him.
No, you
Probably
dumb
shouldn't run
bitch. It
from
wasn't
everybody
brought
in
up.
this shooting game.
I'm gonna get eaten up by this
Back
fucking
in time
Blu-ray.
tipped $1.33. Old DSP really was a great content creator. Remember,
Sweet quote.
yes means no, and no means
The
yes.
best quote.
I am so
Thank you
fucked.
for
The Blu-ray is coming on
$1.33.
my ass, dude.
Ass. Would you consider returning to Battlefield 5 anytime soon? I never even bought the game. Somebody got to donate the game to him, dude, so he can tell him it's old and not play
Give
it.
a cheer and said, "Would you consider returning to Battlefield 5 anytime soon? They're introducing Japan."
I didn't even buy it.
I never played
It was
at all.
fucking
It
boring.
wouldn't be returning. It would be playing it for the first time. I never played it.
You
And
did
I'm not
play it.
buying
You played
it
the
now,
beta.
no. Dr. Frog.
Not buying it now.
respect,
It's too
Double
old.
G cheered and
That's
said,
why we
"I'm not
playing
sure,
Call of
but
Duty."
Nonetheless, here's some more bits. What's your opinion on Bella Dolphin? No cap.
No
I have no idea
cap.
what he's talking about. Thank you for the cheer, though.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Bella Dolphin.
Okay.
Bella Dolphin. So I guess we're done talking until we get 20 cents again or whatever. Wonderful. No cap. Bella Dolphin. I have no idea what he's talking about. Oh, Swaggin's here. He probably been here. I don't know. It's harder to see him without the mod logo, to be honest. He's just blending in with all other pay pigs now. With their
Okay.
fancy stars and stuff.
I'm all right for now.
I sold Mario Tennis after I didn't play
Top
with
13.
Mr. Phil. I sold my Switch
Dorito
because
donated
I was an idiot
$1.
months
I don't
later.
have any PlayStation,
So
I
I
never made a
paid to
PSN
get it
account.
back.
How would I donate DayZ to you?
Congratulations,
You have to
Swaggins. You're only
you would have
partially
to,
a faggot.
Wait a minute. Do you have to pay for DayZ or is it free? I don't even know. I don't even know, anything
He
about
turned
the
it
game.
down this much and don't even know if it costs money. Phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Top 11. Excuse me.
Wonderful. Top 10. Didn't even shoot a gun at a human yet.
I heard a
The
gunshot
one
to
dude he
my
did
left.
see, he ran away from him.
I mean, what I would say is you have to get a PSN code for PSN
Now he wants to
credit
play it.
and send it to me.
Now
but
he's
send me
ready
the
to play
code
it.
via email, like darksidefil@hotmail.com. Email it to
Pure,
me.
like,
But
just pure EHO at this point.
I don't know anything about the game.
I don't want to play it. 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 Well, if you was to donate the game key, maybe I'll play it.
People are like, oh, I want Phil to play this. I want Phil to play this. You guys understand that, like, I have like a full schedule, right?
A full
I'm
schedule.
playing Crash Team Racing, then I'm playing Judgment, then I'm playing Sunken City and Super Mario Maker 2. Then I'm checking out Apex Legends Season
You want to
2.
name every game that come out for the rest of the year?
Then I'm checking out Stranger Things. I may play.
How many
Super
more
Solitude,
months you got to
Dragon Quest
name?
Builder. Like, I've got new
The whole
games
year?
out the butt,
Right.
While still balancing.
That's
with
why we
my
playing
chill
Call
stuff.
of
Like,
Duty,
I don't know
right?
when you guys think I'm gonna have time to play all these games.
I have so many games to play.
I'm
That's why I'm
serious,
playing
like,
this.
You guys are like, oh, you're gonna play this one. You're gonna play this one. I'm like, well, I didn't even know these games were out. I
Nice
really don't have
attitude,
interest.
by the way,
I'll
sir.
pay for it. Like, well, wait a minute. It's not necessarily always a thing about paying. It's also a thing about being able to afford it, right?
What? It's not about.
There's a
No,
guy
I
up there
know
I
what he
saw.
mean
I'm
by
waiting for him to
afford.
pop
He
out
mean
here.
afford low views and afford making a little bit of money. But that's really, 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 really rough wording. It's not about paying for it. It's about being able to
Definitely a guy
afford
up
it.
there. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. I have to like translate what he just said to make it make sense. Because the way he said it doesn't even make sense. Jeez Louise. He need like $400 to play a game at this point. And then he's still gonna come on stream begging.
Top 7. I'm surrounded by people.
And some of that shit he
right on the
named
line,
like they
dude.
was
Top
some
6.
popping ass
Are you kidding
titles.
me?
I don't know what the fuck he was even talking about half of those games. Whatever. Apparently they all massive releases because Phil is gonna play them day one. Obviously.
Someone's to my right.
Damn, he might win again. He gonna brag his ass off if he win again too, even though he barely even played. Look how much fun he having right now. That's why he played this game, because it's fun. I mean, because it's interactive. I mean, because it make him contributions. I mean, because, you know what I mean? Oh, he is loving it right now. It's like McDonald's up in there. Look at him. This might be the most fun I've ever seen DSP have. Struggling to hear this dude move around with his headphones. Struggling. A pure sound whore. Holy fuck. He can't do anything because he's struggling to listen what to do there. That's all he doing.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine working your ass off to get top 5 in a game like this, and you get killed by a dude that's literally sitting in a room using his headphones? The next time you die in anything,
I knew it. There was nothing I could do.
Just imagine
that.
that.
I was
Just
fully
imagine a dude
exposed
that
and half
beat you because his fucking
I got
headphones.
second place. Holy shit! I had no
You beat him
idea
'cause
I had
his
second
headphones.
place. Wow.
Hilarious. It's so funny. Sweet fake laugh.
That was a good. That was a good one. I give him that victory dance, dude. Victory dance. He did the victory twerk. That was good. Wow, that was awesome. I had no idea that guy was. It was only me and him left. But there was, what was I gonna do?
You
I
didn't
had
look
to
at the
heal. I was
screen?
exposed after killing that guy, so I was just in a really bad position. You know,
I didn't look
really
at the screen,
was.
man.
Damn, that was funny.
So funny.
All right, so Golden Colt cheered and said, "Is it better to live in a double-wide trailer home or a cheap one-bedroom apartment?" I have no idea. I guess it would depend on cost.
You almost
Alrighty.
40 and don't know what living
So
situation
basically,
you would prefer?
Popsicle says what the guy was saying earlier was an insult. Remember the word I didn't know how to pronounce or whatever?
Why don't you
Basically
say what
says it means, like,
Popsicle
you're
said,
a
dude?
Meaningless shit post. So the guy was talking shit about me saying I'm meaningless. Okay, thanks.
A meaningless
Melissa Got
shit
You
post.
Said, would you play Battlefield 5
That's-
if someone donated to you?
Oh, what,
No.
You know what? You can think it's
Dr.
that bad,
Frog
sure.
Respect Double G
Be more
cheered and
offended,
said, "Forget to say
DSP.
congrats on
Have
the
fun.
win. Oh yeah, you're the best Blackout streamer. Suwoo."
He loves
So
being
I
offended.
got first and then second.
Did he just say Suwoo?
Okay. Somehow I still didn't earn a fucking thing. I don't know how. I know, I almost had 2 wins in a row. That was pretty nuts. Guys, it's like I told you here. Let me give you some perspective.
Here we go.
Alright. This week, Crash Team Racing. Next week, Judgment.
Perspective on his
Sunken
life,
City,
by the way.
Super Mario Maker 2, plus continuing on with Final
Random
Fantasy
video
9 and all
game
my chill
titles.
content. The week after that, Apex Legends Season 2, Stranger Things.
I thought
the
Apex
game,
was dead.
And maybe even Sea of Solitude. The week after that,
Sea
Dragon
of
Quest Builders 2. The
Solids?
week after that, Marvel
No,
Ultimate
Sea of
Alliance 3. The week
Solids.
after that, Wolfenstein Youngblood.
Sea of
I don't have time to
Solids.
play these games you guys are wondering if I'm going to play.
What
And
about the
bottom line
viewer's
is,
choice,
I played
DSP?
I played
You
Battlefield
didn't name
5
viewer's
once and no one would
choice.
care.
Remember viewer's choice?
I played
The
probably
thing you're
Bloodstained
hyping?
once, no one would care.
What about viewer's
I played
choice?
Daisy once or
You
twice,
don't have
no one would
time to
care.
play games
These
now?
are games that were never in anyone's agenda, and I
Viewer's
understand that
choice?
right now there's a little bit of hype because
Viewer's
it's release
choice?
day for these games. Oh my god, these
You
games
have time
literally
for viewer's
just
choice?
hit Release within a week, no one will talk
He
about
has
those
time for
games
viewer's
again.
choice.
I'm
Don't worry.
serious, like that's how it is.
Specifically time
you
for
know?
viewer's choice.
So that's why I
He
already
forgot
have
to
a
mention
schedule
it,
of games that
sure,
I'm interested
but he
in.
has time
I
for
can't
it.
just say, you know, in reality, it would be.
He could
I
at least
would
start the
be
game.
irresponsible
Can't even start the
to say
game.
to all of you, yes, send me all this money. Send me money for every one of these games, and instead of using it to buy the games that I want to play and know that are going to be able to sustain a stream.
You
and
got
a business,
$1,000 a few days ago,
wasting them on games I'll play once and never play again. You see what I mean?
and you didn't spend it on
So
any
if you
games.
actually like what I stream,
Pay me to
support the stream,
play shit I want to
send me a
play.
tip, you know,
Don't ask me to play
go
these other
pledge to my
games.
Patreon, do something like that. You know what I mean?
Let me tell
Don't
you how
say,
to
"Oh,
give me
you're gonna
money."
play This only if you're gonna play this one game that you'll never play again.
Don't be
It's not
stingy.
gonna help.
It's not gonna help. It's not.
Oh my
Sweet
God.
fucking begging. Give me
Elitist
money to
white
do what I
hot
want to
golden
do, so I can
soy?
complain when it's not
Seriously, why do you make us
successful
watch
and
this
blame you
still?
for it.
You do realize that already? I'm not even exaggerating. Tonight, I got more support on this
Money.
stream than I did for
It's
Mortal
about
Kombat
money.
earlier. Mortal Kombat.
It's about
Again,
money,
everyone
and he
begs me
shits
to
on his
play
day
more
audience.
multiplayer constantly because I'm not very good at it, and it had good attendance all day long. Yet I got more support on
I thought he didn't check
playing
views.
Blackout in 40 minutes than I did in 4 hours of Mortal Kombat. See what I mean?
See what I mean?
I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm. $40 is
meme?
knowing what he doing. That's not a meme.
Doing.
Oh, you mean the black dude thing? Remember the meme? Okay, he know what he doing.
God did 100-bit cheers.
$40, 2 houses, 2017 car, a wife, $40. That's you know what you're doing, right? I know what I'm doing, but
no, it's not just
let
about
me
the money.
beg
It's
you to
about
ask me to
being
play
able
games.
To keep
Viewer's choice?
A business running.
Why do you have
Because
viewer's choice if you know what you're doing? I
afford
don't
to
have
do
viewer's
anything, then what's
choice.
the point? Then my stream goes away permanently. It's not about I'm trying to make
Mr.
maximum
Talent Man,
money.
you can't come up with
If I was-
ideas.
trust me, if I were trying to make maximum
You know what you're doing.
money, I wouldn't be playing Final Fantasy VI. I wouldn't be playing Phoenix Wright.
Final
I
Fantasy
wouldn't have played a
VI?
ridiculous amount of the games that I played over the years. It's not
The
about
years
maximum
now.
money. If I
It's
wanted
over
maximum
the
money, I wouldn't be playing
years.
the meme games. I'd be doing it. I would have done the
Oh,
live
boy.
reactions to E3. You see what I mean? I would have done every single viral thing, and I don't do. It's definitely not about that, and there's nothing you could ever find evidence to say that. I'm
If
all about making money.
DSP
That's insane.
was all about the money,
It's
he would play
absolutely
meme games. He would play meme
Volk
games.
TV, that's correct. I do believe people ask me
Like
constantly to play
Amazing
fighting
Frog?
games, so I'll rage at the game and then get clips and make, oh, look, Phil sucks at games. Even though in reality I'm 4 million times better
In
than
Goat
any of them ever fucking
Simulator?
will be. And I'm a
Did
previous
he?
tournament
I
winner
feel
in
like
Street
he
Fighter and
did.
shit.
Maybe
They don't
he
care about
did.
that.
It might not be that
They
bad.
ignore the facts just to get their
Okay,
stupid
thank
montage
God.
clips of hate. They're fucking brainless
Let's
idiots.
see. Octodad? Oh boy, if we was all about max money, we would play all of these meme games, Goyam.
I mean, I'm not dumb, I know that.
It's a
but
good thing I
also
don't play
love
any of
fighting games,
those.
so I like playing them. Even if it means, I get frustrated because they're not very good.
Family
Like,
Guy
on Mortal Kombat
games, The
Online, oh my
Simpsons
God,
games,
fucking terrible, but
VR chat.
I enjoy playing
Never
them
happened.
regardless, so.
He knows what he's doing. All of that stuff you watch never happened.
What is this? The MX-9 or whatever? I certainly don't need all this. There's someone right near me.
That's a pretty sweet balloon
Potential
emote.
collapse detected.
It's another
Advise
Pride
relocation
month
to
emote.
indicated
My
safe
fucking
zone.
God. God damn it, Twitch. It would be pretty silly for me to celebrate Pride Month. I'm a straight guy. You know what I mean?
Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
You want to move around more?
Respect double G. I know you're fucking
Fuck.
with me, so no. How about that?
How about that? I'm not going to read your message and I'm going to say no.
Oh, that's right. You can't attach that thing.
How about that? He showed him. You fucking showed that stupid troll. Sure, you're not going to ban him. You're going to let him stick around.
No, you dumb
but you know
bitch,
he's
it
fucking
wasn't
with you.
fraudulent.
That's why you're not going to read his message.
Current
You got him,
DSP
Phil.
tipped
You
$1.
got him.
Remember when I used to say things like, I'm making money right now? I don't need to listen to anyone's suggestions.
Yeah, I
Man,
know, right?
It's a good thing I'm not like that anymore.
The same stream.
Frog solved to be $1.
The
Is when you
same
throw
exact
the audience wants,
stream.
Play the game you want to play like other streamers. People will tip and cheer when they see you enjoying the game. It's not the game that makes the streamer. It's the streamer. The best streamers can play whatever. You're right. And that's why I do. That is exactly why I'm playing Final Fantasy IX right now. Even though it's a very small audience who wants to see me play it, I love JRPGs. It's one of the
Why don't you play more
Final Fantasy
JRPGs then?
before,
Is it
and that's
because
why I'm playing
you
the
can't
game.
play them because you're
But
going
you
to
have
lose
to
views
balance
and
out
make less
things
money?
people
Well, now
want.
we have to
You
balance.
can't just do whatever you want and expect that you're
He just
gonna
said you
be
could.
successful. You have to cater to a viewing audience as well. It's
What
a
audience
balance.
is DSP
Everything in life is
catering to?
moderation and a balance.
Actual
And that's
retarded
what
people?
I found. I used to do whatever I wanted on YouTube. That worked for a few years until I realized that the YouTube audience was going to become fickle and move on if I didn't try to adapt to what they wanted.
Oh, you adapted, all
I
right.
never
300
wanted-
views
I'll be
and
honest, I never wanted to
75,000
do direct
followers. You
capture,
totally
and I never
adapted,
thought
bro.
that live streaming would be anything
You really
good.
adapted.
If I didn't do it, I wouldn't even be here today. I would have went out of business.
Begging
You know what I
isn't
mean?
being out of business?
You gotta adapt to the times. You gotta do what some people want.
Begging isn't being out
I
of
would never
business.
would've been playing this
Constant
battle
begging.
royale game right now. I would not be playing.
I still exist,
if I
you
never
guys.
played PUBG, which
I'm
I
not
had
dead,
zero
so I'm still in
intentions of
business.
playing, but people harassed me to play for about a week. I said, all right, fine, I'll finally fucking play.
by the
People
way.
were harassing me.
Harass.
And then I got it. And the rest
My
is history.
fans
I've been playing
harass
battle
me.
royale games ever since. You see what I mean? Sometimes
They
you have
harass
to listen
him.
to what the people want.
They had to
should I do
harass
100%
him to
only
listen,
Play the hype
by the
shit?
way.
No. I think I should be able to play some stuff that I like too, but it's got to be a balance.
He basically told us he had to get harassed to play one of his biggest money-making things.
Delvin Splashes with the top.
So why
shooter
should we
anything
listen when he
special,
says
is that
no
just for
again?
Minecraft? I mean, I don't know what I could possibly give you.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
I can't give you anything. Just give me money.
I don't know what to tell you.
No matter how much money you give, I can't do what you ask of me. Please
missed
help me pay my
completely.
bills.
You saw what happened, right? I had like 2 hits.
Gun
but
hands.
This gun has a lot of
Recall?
the gun shakes.
The gun
You fire
shakes.
it,
The
so I
fucking
couldn't
gun
hold the gun
shakes.
straight.
The
So I
gun
hit twice
shakes.
with the
The gun
that's the sign I
shakes.
got owned.
Oh, I could understand saying clip and not saying magazine, but gun shakes.
All right.
Gun shakes. Gun
Actually, the
shakes.
Lipson's correct. He's like, you know, if you actually
Gun
watch
shakes?
the Final Fantasy IX streams, regardless of the fact that they're not popular viewers-wise, what you would actually find out is that, like, for support, tips-wise and stuff, they've been doing pretty good. And he's actually right. Because what's happened is people appreciate when I play the stuff that I really like, and they'll come out and watch and contribute.
Tell people
even
how they
if
feel
the
as
streams are super
usual.
popular.
$41 on the
bottom line then is
leaderboard.
if
This
I-
dude acting like he won a lottery.
What's this? I guess you gotta buy
He's
these,
super successful now. You don't have to tip anymore, you guys.
The bottom line is I need
He's
a
bragging
balance.
now.
I need to cover stuff that's popular people want to see with other stuff that I know will do well. Ooh, what is this?
I want to know what he know is
It's
gonna
an
do well.
Epic street race camo for the
Stuff he
RP9
knows will do
Garrison.
well, like new
I never
games.
used a pistol in this game, so it's worthless.
Because
It's
that's not the
completely
case.
worthless. God damn it, man.
Chill games? Because that's not the case
Completely
sometimes
worthless.
either. You don't fucking know. This dude don't know anything. He just pretend like he do.
How much did I make on the earlier stream?
You're not gonna tell us that.
I think I made like $20
I
something
think
dollars in
you have a
tips.
leaderboard for every stream. You think?
And cheering was very bad. Like cheering was slow. I think we
Cheering
had, like,
was
a
bad.
small slew of cheers right at the beginning.
Shit
of the
on the
stream, but that was
daytime
it.
audience again.
So it's pretty slow.
You didn't send
compared
enough
to
money earlier
a
today.
stream that has that much attendance, typically we get a lot more.
The
and I
dude that
got
never
almost
checks
nothing.
views, by the way. I don't care about views, man. I never look at views. We talked about
In fact,
attendance
I can
like
tell you
5
for
times
sure it
today.
was $20 because someone at the end of the stream said, "Wow, Phil streamed for 4 hours, only made $20. It's $5
Did they
an
get
hour.
banned for that?
That's not minimum wage anywhere."
Did they get banned for that?
Uh-huh.
It's funny now, Sniff. They probably got banned for it though. Probably did. So he knows what he's doing, but he making $20 during the
that's a good
daytime
point.
stream.
He says maybe it's 'cause you
But he
didn't
know
really
what he's
interact.
doing.
I can't interact when I'm playing fighting games. It's
Not my
impossible.
fault.
I have to concentrate on a competitive
That
game. I
Turban
can't
guy
be
was
reading
never able to
stream
talk
chat
when
shit
he
during
played fighting
matches
games.
and talking when I'm in the middle of something competitive that I'm trying to,
You know?
react to. So.
Right. You want to drown
An
yourself?
anonymous $11
Guess so.
tipper says, "Stop being obstinate. Battle Royale, survival horror, and Minecraft in the future. You have to adapt." Well, if that's the case, I think I have adapted because number one, I love survival horror. Everyone knows that. I love playing survival horror games.
What, Resident Evil?
And I've been playing them every chance that I get.
He calls everything survival horror.
In regards to Minecraft, I now play that on the regular, and in addition to that, I'm going to start up Dragon Quest Builders during the summer as well.
That's not
For
Minecraft.
something-
That's Dragon
what the
Quest
fuck?
Builders.
For something different too. By the way, he's swimming by himself. I'm not even pressuring it.
It's a good thing he's playing Minecraft, but it's also a
hang
good
on.
thing he's gonna
On top
stop
of
playing
all that,
Minecraft. Well,
Battle
there you
Royale
go.
I'm playing. So you're right. I've adopted to the 3 things people I guess like. I don't know.
I
Okay.
guess. I thought you knew what you was doing. I know
All
what
right,
I'm
guys.
doing, but I guess I'm doing what people like. I don't really know.
Hour 2 of tonight's Battle Royale stream. Thank you
can't
so
wait to
much so
leave.
far for great interactions
Counting
and
it down.
contributions. Lightvale has done 1,000-bit cheer.
Oh my God,
Thank you,
so
Lightvale,
much.
for the 1,000-bit cheer. You were tied for top cheer of the night. Sadly, I can't put you up on the leaderboard since it's a tie. But
I
you
don't
are
do
tied
ties.
for top
Can't put you on the
cheer,
leaderboard.
with
You're tied in your
Hidden
mind.
Knife
You can
Hands.
pretend like you mean something to me. You don't.
So
but
I
we
guess
can
Hidden
pretend.
Knife Hands would not be Edward Scissorhands, because Edward Scissorhands, you could see his scissor hand, right?
He got a better shout out than the dude that actually gave him the money just now.
Delvin Splash says, I've noticed that games like this, Blackout and Minecraft, are doing better than daytime streams. Maybe you should do more games with high replayability so that you don't
Read
have
the
to spend
whole
much money on
post,
new
text to
games.
speech for Dolphin Splash.
I mean, yes and no. Here's the thing. Do I enjoy these streams? I do.
No, you don't.
At the same time, I don't want to give up playing new games and doing fun new playthroughs.
No, you
of good-
dumb
of
bitch.
good stuff.
Because new games
Just
is easy
because
views.
these games are bringing in money.
Duh.
You know what I
Phil
mean? Like,
tipped $1.
I don't want to
Welcome
become
Just say
all my
it,
bloods
come
to
on.
the stream
Mr.
tonight.
Interactive
not
Don't
this
forget
deep.
to sub to the channel
Number
to get
one,
a
that would be
cool
like
red
abandoning the
bandana
people who
added
made
next
me
to your
popular
name.
to
And
begin
if you
with.
try to troll, you'll
People
get
who watch
smoked out
those
of my
playthroughs.
channel along with
That
your
could be a
friends.
good gimmick.
Number 2, I love
Like a
playing
little
new
folded
games.
bandana
I do.
for a sub
Like, you know,
icon?
I want to play Crash Team
I
Racing
think Twitch will let
bad
people do that.
this Saturday
Maybe.
because I don't know much about it.
Probably not.
And I want to experience it for the first time because I never got to. You know what I mean? Like,
You want to experience a
I want to
PlayStation
play all
1
the
game for the first time. That's why you're playing the remake.
The fuck is that noise?
Because that makes sense. Tevin, it's not a remake, it's a remaster.
I want to play all the new releases coming
games
up.
look that different. I just call them a remake. I'm sorry.
That's one of the big perks of, I think, my
Maybe it
job
is
is
a
I get
remake.
to
I don't
experience
fucking
all the
care.
new
I'm
video
not gonna play
games.
it.
You know what I mean? Now, recently,
People said this PlayStation 1 game was good, you guys. So I have to play this new version of the PlayStation 1 game. You know what I mean? I have to spend max money on this new thing. You know what I mean?
That. Whether it's through being able to afford it myself, or you guys kind of helping me out, and me being able to get it, you know, in long term or whatever, through contributions and the like.
This has been long term already, dude.
I wouldn't want to just give that up because I noticed that Minecraft.
What the fuck are you talking about long term? We already passed up long term.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
For me, it's like, again, I'm a variety streamer. Yes, do I do interactive streams? Absolutely, I do. But do I also do streams where I don't 100% focus on interaction so that I can focus
That's
on
almost all of your streams. This is just complaining.
You see what I mean? Like,
this has been talking about business the whole day. It's a fucking board
I try to
meeting
do
stream.
a little bit of everything, and I think that's why people like to tune
Every
in to
discussion
my
in this stream
streams,
has been
because
about money.
every day when I
Or
play,
views
I'm
or
doing something different.
viewership
Today I
or
did
interaction
Mortal
or
Kombat
contributions.
And Blackout. Tomorrow I'm doing a
And we still doing it.
JRPG and a visual novel.
We still doing
On
it.
Thursday I'm doing a racing game and a sports game. You see what I mean? The monstrous variety is something
He's praising
that's one of
the
appealing
weakest
factors
shit to
of tuning into my
praise, dude.
stream. If I just said, "Oh, give up
I
on
play different
stuff,"
games. Suck my dick,
and
please.
only play things that are making me money.
Congratulations,
like, oh, I
DSP.
only do the battle royal, and I only do the streams where I can be super interactive. I feel like something massive would be missing from my
I thought you
content.
wasn't a streamer
I do.
before you started interacting. So the streams where you don't talk to the chat, are you not a streamer those days?
I hear what you guys are saying, though. You
No,
just
you
want
don't.
the best for me. And
Okay,
you're
Andy
seeing what's
Walski.
bringing in
I hear what you're
contributions,
saying,
and
but
you
I'm
wish
not
that,
gonna
you know,
listen
I
at
could have
all.
more of that, and I hear that, and
I hear
appreciate,
it.
You know, you guys kind of looking out for me.
It's
in that
like an
regard, I
angsty
do.
teen. I hear it. I hear what you're saying.
Oof.
I'm not gonna do what you're saying, but I hear you. I know you're looking out for me, but I'm
Okay,
not
let's
gonna do
see here.
anything. I hear you.
Elitist white hot golden soy cheers said, if you were cast in a movie, do you consider yourself a leading man, psychic, or comic relief? I don't think anyone would ever cast me as a leading man.
It's not the answer
Probably
to the
just
question.
comic relief or
There you
something.
go.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't think anyone would want to see me as a leading man. Could I be a dramatic actor? I have no idea. I never tried. Golden Colts cheered. He said 90% of the gameplay in DayZ is running around looking for food, water, gear, and weapons. 10% of the time you're confronting someone or having a battle. If you enjoy doing this for chill streams, I think you would enjoy it. Tyrone sent me $1 said, what's the most romantic thing I've done for Kat? I'm not going to answer that because it's our personal life. As I told you, our personal life will not cross over to my streaming life. I've chosen actively to make it separate and to not reveal much. And my romantic life with my wife has nothing to do with these streams, and you're not going to know about that unless one day we decide to reveal something. But as of right now, the answer is no, we're not doing that.
The food you eat have nothing to do with your
I'm
streams
gonna play
either.
Streets of
You
Rage
tell us about
4.
that a lot.
I mean, I actually really like Streets
Him
of Rage
being married
2
don't have anything to do with
and
his streams.
3. I don't know if I ever played
Why do we know
1.
about that?
I know I played 2 and 3. I rented them on the Genesis
I don't know.
back in the day. I thought they were really good. Of course, they felt like Final Fight.
I
which
don't know,
preferred,
dude.
but I think that was the
Don't
point.
question me, dude. I know what I'm doing.
But yeah, I'll probably play it.
Nice sniff.
Frog Cell tipped me $1. He said, you fought tooth and nail on why you couldn't go to Red Capture when fans told you to. Called them names, said you know what you're doing.
Whoops.
You lashed out at the guy last week when he told you to switch up how you cover E3. History repeats.
Whoops.
I agree.
I agree. I agree
with
in
you.
about this
But
negative thing about myself.
Here's the difference.
But here's the difference.
When
I thought you
people wanted me
agreed.
to go to Red Capture,
It's not a difference
people
then.
wanted me to live stream. Number one, the explanations
What
that
did
I
you
got for
agree
doing
to?
it weren't very
Did you
good.
not actually
You
agree?
oh, dude,
He
you
didn't
don't
agree.
understand. The visual quality will be insane.
He said he
People will
agreed so
hear
that
you
dude to shut
better.
the fuck up
People
about
will
it.
be able to
He should have just
understand
said
the
shut the
game
fuck up
better.
instead
You
of saying
think
he
it's good.
agreed.
And here's the other thing is when people wanted me to go direct capture, it wasn't super easy. Now it's super easy, but back then it was a lot more difficult.
Of
You're
course
talking
it was.
5-6 years ago, it was a little bit more difficult to do it. So I
You had
just
John
patience,
Rambo
but I
do it
think
for
if
you, though.
Someone had really said, no, Phil, listen. So you don't understand. It's going to be like night and day. You
People
know?
said that.
You're gonna
You
have
said it
so
looked the
much more
same.
positivity around
He
you.
literally said
And
it
by
looks the
way,
same.
You know, live streaming is just taking off now, and if you get your foot in the door now, it's
Live
probably gonna pay
streaming
off in
was
the long
taking
run.
off
But that was
in
never said to me
2013.
at all. It was just like, we want.
He already
you're
had a Twitch
dinosaur.
account.
You're an old fart. And you just want to do it your way. And we're, you know,
He
it
still
wasn't like
remember
we're
what
trying to help you, and here's an
what this
active
one
reason
dude
why
said
we
to
think
him,
this
the
should be something
dinosaur
we should
thing.
do.
He remember
It was
that.
kind of more
Wow.
like an offensive way to do it and try to say
Oh
that's
boy.
too bad. And I think that's why I kind of took it that way. Honestly, people are kind of said, oh, here's the
Axe in
concrete
Gout
reasons
tipped
why you should do it
$3
right away.
He still remember that dinosaur
He's
comment.
not a shill or a sellout, all while pushing some
Or
joyful
maybe not, you know,
trash
again,
team bracing
they
as
say
the
high
best
school
game
input, I
coming
don't
up
know.
that you must see
Back
him
then I was a
play.
different person, you know?
Dude's a sellout that the
I really was.
corporations
I feel
don't
like the
have to
past
pay.
5
He's
years,
doing it for free.
with all the shit that I've been
Stop
through, I've kind of
influencing me,
completely
Pig
changed who
Roach.
I am as a person.
What did you agree with, DSP? You said you agreed.
Because I feel that back in the day, I was just such a stubborn, like, hockey asshole.
How do you say
I thought
you
that
agree with
anything I did
somebody
was
and then
correct,
go on a
and when
tangent
everyone
on
else
how
told me
they're
it was
wrong?
Like I said, I really do. I felt like back in the day, I didn't want to listen to anybody. I didn't want to listen to any input or nothing.
So why are we having this discussion?
But,
you
know,
said
the
you
reasons why I
agreed,
don't
and you
cover
telling us
E3,
the stuff he said
the way
already?
that everyone wants me to do it. I've explained and rationalized.
What
it a
about the
million
camera
times,
size?
And no one really has told me, "Oh, Phil, you know, you're really wrong." It's
They don't get the chance, they get banned.
You're just set in your ways or whatever.
Nobody says that.
I do it differently, you know. I do. I don't want
Differently is literally doing nothing.
Down to being.
I'm sorry,
the
being
same as
smart in the
everyone else
chat
does,
isn't
just
doing a
for
thing. That's not
reactions or just for
worth a
money.
reward.
You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
If you could say, Phil, no, concretely, here's an awesome series you could do if you changed. Okay, sounds good.
Give
But
me
not Phil,
ideas
just do what everyone else does
that I know will succeed.
That's not what I want to change. I don't want to change the way I cover E3 to make a couple extra bucks, especially when I like the way I do it right now. I really do.
You don't do anything. This is
I've done
a
it like
very
that for a
annoying
million years.
conversation
You know,
now.
people seem to really
This
enjoy it.
lasted too long.
What
He's
gets
saying the
me
same
is if
thing over and over
if
now.
I'm doing it all wrong, then why is it that when I cover E3, I still get tons of views and attention? You know what I mean?
You didn't
the
make
streams
money
still
on
get
those
tons of
streams.
viewers and everything. Like, if people didn't care about
Tons
me
of
covering E3
views?
because I'm doing it wrong, you would think
600
that
people
I would
for the
still
first
get
stream
that.
about E3.
You know what I mean?
600 people. Tons of views. He didn't make any money. Remember after
guy's way
E3
too
when he
far away. I
said
don't
it's a
have
good
skill,
thing he going
good
back
enough
to
to shoot him,
games
so.
because he didn't make any money during it? He told us he didn't make any money during E3 for the streams.
Let
And
me
now
tell
it
you
was
guys something.
successful.
It's very tough. It's tough.
Now it's
especially
tough.
Today,
I thought you knew what you was
tougher than
doing. Now it's tough.
Because I struggle every day.
Now you're struggling?
To be myself, who I am as a person and a content creator.
This dude is fake
but
as
not
fuck.
to jump on the bandwagons of things that I know work.
Why do you
for
use the
other
face cam at all,
people. 'Cause I need
DSP?
money
Is it
right
because
now.
other
Like,
streamers did?
Make no bones
the
about it or
that's the reason why.
exaggeration. I'm in the worst financial position I've ever been in my
He poor
life.
again, but he know what he
I can't
doing.
afford half the stuff that I
But he's
basically
poor.
owe. And every month I'm incredibly struggling to make ends meet and even do minimum payments. And you know, you guys
Wow.
support.
He
the
used
past
this-
couple
he
months
used
have been
this discussion to
incredibly
beg, too.
important to me.
Good
Hope
job.
You guys understand how much you've helped me out the last couple of months with your contributions. Oh, that was fucking very, very harsh. Ow. What an asshole.
I was doing
Well,
my
I'm gonna go
bullshit
out this
segment,
way.
dude. This
Oh,
dude
shit.
trying to shoot at me?
Circle collapse imminent.
Phil, you didn't want to change years ago. Yeah, man, you're right. 10-minute explanation on
Well,
how
yeah,
you're
the
somehow
bottom line is,
wrong
you know,
and
I
right.
wish that
And then he
could
uses
be
it
how
to
I used
beg.
be, and I want to do everything my way. At the same time, I struggle because the few things
Struggle.
that I still do my way, people criticize me for. There he is.
What do people criticize you
goes.
for? A 40p camera?
I don't think I can take him.
If you went to the movie theaters and you saw a 480p thing on screen, would you criticize that, Doc? Would you be annoyed? You probably would be annoyed.
If I got over there.
If his TV was 480p out of nowhere, you probably would be a little annoyed.
Should I just camp for a bit, possibly?
If this game right now, if Call of Duty, if the
Kinda
gun
in the
was
center right
480p, if the gun was low resolution for no reason, and everything else was 1080p, wouldn't he be a little bit annoyed? Wouldn't he say, why is this gun in a lower resolution?
for a bit.
Why does the gun look so shitty? Why didn't the game programmers finish the gun? Why does the gun look so shitty? You guys see the gun? It looks so shitty, dude.
Let's see here. Tyrone $2 million says, would you consider
But he
playing
don't get
Fortnite
it.
again, considering the popularity and money pull from
He
Blackout
don't get
streams?
it.
You'd probably make better views and tips because of how huge it is. Could team up with Brian and Kegan.
More money
I realize
discussions.
I played Fortnite already, and
You
people
didn't play
really
with Brian
care.
and Kegan.
Like when I played Fortnite, people didn't give a shit. They basically said, you know, I played it and I won a match. I even won.
I won
That
a
was the other
whole
thing. I'm
match. You
terrible at
guys
the game,
didn't
and I
reward
fucking
me
won
enough.
A match and shit. It wasn't like it is with this game at all.
What is it like with this game?
People love to see me play this for some reason. They don't
No?
really like, and PUBG too. Fortnite,
298
everyone really cares.
views.
I think Fortnite has its own.
People
own
love
group,
to
its
see
own
me
group of
play
streamers
this.
that people care about. I think the reason people like to watch me play Battle Royals because I'm not playing Fortnite. I'm doing other shit. Maybe because it's a little bit different from what everyone else does when they
No,
play Battle Royal. You know
quote
what I
unquote,
mean?
everyone isn't playing Fortnite anymore, dude.
I don't know.
You're
I
a
mean,
little
maybe I'm off
behind on the
base here.
times, buddy.
But I don't think that me playing Fortnite at this point in the game's life cycle is going to do anything. Plus, I hate the game. I told you I hate it.
You say you hate every game. He said he hated Mortal Kombat and he bought the season pass for it. Him hating the game is supposed to have value
now? Do I
now?
get upset about this game? Yes. Do I hate it? No. Do I hate the gunplay and the gameplay mechanics of Fortnite? Yes. Absolutely I do.
The stuff I don't understand. Do I hate it?
That
Yes.
game.
What a shocker. DSP hates stuff he don't understand. That's never happened before.
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute, DSP. I thought you were open-minded. Oh, no. I'm not going to play it because I hate it, but I'm open-minded. Go fuck yourself, stupid troll. Sweet gameplay, by the way. Just gonna camp.
I am. I'm just going to camp. I don't care. I wish you could jump on this stuff.
Do I hate it? He fucking hates everything. He say he hate everything at least, and then when you say Wolffield, you said you hate that. Then he says, "No, dude, I didn't mean it that way."
I mean,
He said he hated me in his chat before. And you know, if you was to say, "Phil, do you hate Tevin?" he wouldn't say, "Yes, I hate
new
Tevin."
releases, like, I like to get through them, you know, in a relatively effective.
It's like everything he say, he don't mean it, and then he hide behind him not being able to talk good or some shit. The dude, you almost 40 years old, man.
Also, I will also be very
You got to figure something out eventually.
Interactive streams work when they're digestible portions.
It's like when Ross used to say, "I have," like, what would he say? "I'm with autism," when people would question how dumb he sound when he say shit.
But I feel that if I went longer than 2 to 3
That should be his excuse from now on. Sorry, you guys heard me wrong, but I have autism.
Too much. Like, I've actually have done longer streams of Battle Royale before, and I got bored. If I remember correctly, I tried to do a 4-hour stream of PUBG. I got bored. People got bored.
They stopped making sending money.
You get good conversation.
No,
People get into it, but it's not.
He's been complaining about YouTube and shit the whole stream. This whole stream has been him talking about money and views, disguised as a conversation. This whole stream has been him talking about money and views. The whole stream. And now he's looking for a follow-up. Look at him, struggling.
Why do I allow backseat gaming? I only allow backseat gaming in
the whole fucking channel is backseat gaming.
It's the experience of the game that I need to know about.
Every game
right now, Final Fantasy
gets
IX, a lot of
handheld.
shit
Every
that
single
I would've missed
game.
out on if people weren't telling me about how to do it and stuff. So that's why I'm allowing it. But
He always
if
allow
you're
it.
talking a new
Why
release,
does he?
I don't
Why is he
allow
pretending
backseating,
like he
especially if
banned
it's a challenge,
backseaters?
again, it's meant to be a challenge, like Dark Souls or
What?
whatever. You know, I try to experience all that for myself at least the first time through.
Oh,
then if people want
okay.
to help me later on, you know.
Right.
The other thing is, again, it's another one of those hard things to do to juggle.
Yeah.
People want interaction.
Right.
Well, a lot of interaction on a
Right.
stream is telling me about the game.
Right.
Right? People can't resist trying to help their favorite streamer.
Right.
So,
you could just turn it down a
you know
couple
what I mean?
times.
Well, now I'm going to play a game. Then if I don't interact and I shut off any kind of positive contributions in regards to gameplay, now
Positive
we're going back to the old
contributions
school
is
YouTube
telling
again.
people how
Now
to
it's
play the
just an
game.
Isolation booth playing games and ignoring the stream chat. See what I mean? It's a very, very difficult slippery slope. I don't think that
I don't
there's
get
an honest
handheld through
answer or
games when I
right way
play
to do it.
games. And I still have words to say.
Tyrone tipped the dollars. What about a Fortnite Patreon goal?
Fucking
Squad
Christ.
Top tier patrons.
It's your fault. You want to be interactive, therefore you
I'm
have to
serious,
deal
I
with
don't like that
hand-holding.
game. I keep telling you
The
guys,
first
like,
time when he went back
I
to Twitch,
really don't
the
enjoy
Dark
it.
Souls
Even when I
playthrough was
want a
all
game, I didn't
hand-holding, and he
enjoy
wasn't
it. I just
interactive
don't
then.
like it at
That was
all.
literally just hand-holding.
So playing it is going to be.
But
like
he
a
said he
pain in
didn't
my
like to
ass.
get handheld through Dark Souls. He liked
You
to
guys tell me to
experience
play
it by
stuff I
himself.
enjoy,
What?
then you tell me
Oh,
to
that's why
play
he did the
Fortnite,
Redemption
a
run.
game that I dislike,
And then
it
he
would
got
be a pain in my ass
handheld a
to
bunch in
play.
that. So
See
there
what
you
I
go.
mean?
See what I mean?
Like it's kind of a dichotomy here of what I'm supposed to be doing.
We still having this discussion about what Phil should do. I thought he knew what he was doing.
Wow.
I know what I'm doing, but it's a
I am
dichotomy on what I'm
in a
supposed to
good
be doing.
position.
That's why you should join my, what is he calling it? I always want to say Patreon playthrough, the viewer's choice playthrough. That's why you have a viewer's choice, because you know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing, but please vote and tell me what to do. And show up and pay me when I do it.
It's way too late to grow a brand new audience.
We still having this discussion. With Mr. I know what I'm doing. We're talking about changing audiences now. Audiences.
Ridiculous in my opinion. I don't think it would ever work.
What audience? What audience? What is he gonna play Minecraft more? What fucking audience can DSP change to? Oh, that's a super easy trap. Is he gonna fall for that?
Damn it, I missed.
Close.
I almost had him.
Good job.
I fucking missed. I wanted to kill
Nothing
him with
I could
it.
do.
I went right to the right of him. Ah, that would have been death right there. Fuck. Well, 8th place. That's
You know what he's doing, you guys? That's why people leaving during this business discussion stream. Whole stream is talking about how he could make more money.
Damn it!
And get more viewers.
If only that hit him.
But you know what he's doing?
I was like, yes. Fuck.
I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for years. I listen to you guys, man. I used to not listen, and I said I was successful, so I didn't need to listen.
The other thing is, Dusty Dead, what you don't seem to understand is that longevity is a thing.
DSP know
that
about
happens
longevity.
When people want
That's why he got
to no matter what you're
75,000
doing,
followers and
okay?
280
So I'll give you
views.
an example. People who only play
Point
League
at
of
the
Legends,
TV.
People who only play
Point at
Call
the
of
wall.
Duty or first-person shooters. People who only play fighting games, right?
Let's not play
Those
the game at all
guys
right now.
are known for doing their little fortes and niche, and that's fine. But what ends up happening is eventually those things go away or die out in popularity and end up not being.
DSP, you
what
died
they
out
used
in
to be.
popularity.
I can personally tell you, in the 90s, fighting games were insanely popular, crazy white-hot
Wheelchair
popular.
symbol.
Then, in the 2000s, they died out completely. Then with Street Fighter 4, they were reinvigorated for the last decade. Who's to say when fighting games
What a
are gonna die
shocker.
out
When
completely?
DSP didn't play fighting
See what I
games,
mean?
fighting games were irrelevant.
If you're
What
only
about all of the
focusing
weird
in
Mortal
on
Kombat
one
games and all of the
thing
Tekken
you're
games
good at,
and all of the anime games?
what happens
Fighting
when,
games
guess
was
what?
dead during that
It doesn't
time?
work out anymore. I
Sure,
think
why
someone
not?
like Maximilian knows exactly
Maximilian.
what he's doing. Not only does he focus in on fighting games,
Do
but
we
he
have a
has
lube this
branched out
time?
to other stuff. So when fighting games aren't hot, or you know
Well,
what I
I'm
mean,
sure
like
somebody
if
in
he
the chat
has
got
a
some.
situation where he wants to do something else, he can. If he had just played fighting games and streamed fighting games only, I think he would have been gone already. Because remember, he was doing skits for Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
No, I don't.
And then when Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite
I've
came
never
out,
been a
he was
Maximilian
doing
viewer,
skits and things
DSP.
for
I
it,
actually
and
don't
he
remember when he was
completely
doing this thing.
flopped.
I
Now,
thought you
what if the
didn't
guy
have time to watch
hadn't
YouTubers.
diversified, right?
You'll watch
He would've
this
been
weird
fucked.
Maximilian
Because he
shit?
would have been banking on Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite.
When did you have
and he would've
time to
got
watch these
completely
videos,
fucked over.
DSP?
He knows what he's doing. When I'm streaming,
If
a
you know what
wide
he's doing,
variety
why
of
did you
content,
call him
I'm
a hype
jack of all
beast?
trades and a master of none. That's true. But at least there's something to
He's
watch
all
every
about
day.
hype, but you know what he's
If
doing.
Battle Royale dies overnight, I still got 10 other genres of game that I can play because people know me for playing everything.
No,
See
they
what
don't.
I mean?
People know him for playing everything. That's why if he played Dark Souls, he get like 900 people, and he play this and he get 300. Because people know him for everything. Jack of all trades, master of none, known for everything. A true celebrity over here, Docs the Field. Look at him looking at his chat, trying to find somebody else to reply to keep the conversation going. We're gonna have a 2-hour discussion about this.
Today. I should have dropped weight earlier.
2-hour, how can I make more money discussion. Let's keep it going, you guys. He know what he's doing. You don't need advice because you know what he's doing. But let's keep talking about this.
Yeah, I think I'm too far.
So he can
God
tell
damn
us
it.
we don't
I wanted to do
understand.
Lighthouse at least once tonight.
Well, this is the thing you don't get. That's him when he responds to everybody. Well, this is the thing you don't understand. Well, this is what you guys don't get. Well, see, the thing is with me. See, here's the thing you guys don't get. We so fucking stupid, but he keep asking us for advice. We don't know anything, and we don't get anything, and we don't understand anything. But he want to have a 2-hour advice session with us that don't
Someone
understand
died.
anything. Well, what the fuck? He want advice from what, Italian Frog? Yes, Italian Frog is going to save your career with advice, DSP. Obviously.
Potential collapse detected. Advise relocation to indicated
Him and his fucking bottom line. Here's the bottom line. See, the thing is this. See, here's the thing you guys don't get. See, what I mean is, see, this is the thing you don't understand. That's him talking to people. People he
Someone's down to kill the zombies, I think.
mature adults, but he treat all of them like 5-year-olds. I don't know, man. If he talking to Kat that way, she is a very, 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 very weak individual. If she constantly hearing this dude say you don't understand everything every day.
Stupid zombie on a floaty.
She
A
probably
zombie on
tell
a
him
floaty
how to
came
make
after
food,
me.
and then he say, well,
Oh,
here's
God,
the
no.
thing you don't understand. And then she makes it anyway. Sweet fake reaction. Really enjoyed that one.
No.
See, here's the thing.
No. No.
Why you never unplug your controller?
No.
Hilarious. See, here's the thing you don't understand.
Ultimately owned. I got ultimately owned.
Can the interaction come back?
No.
Still going.
Damn it.
So funny. 78th place. Look at that post. As a longtime fan, you have no 401k, blah, 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 blah. He don't care about what you think. I'm an adult, dude. You don't know how it
That was
works.
a good clip right there, man. That was a good clip. I got fucked up.
What is this? Delete.
Why don't I pre-order games ahead of time? Sometimes I do, Arizona.
What about the
Gamer, when I can
$5
afford them,
donation,
but
dog?
typically these days,
I thought you appreciated all
I don't have the funds
donations.
for a game until like the moment I have to play it, because I rely on tips really to pay for a lot of them.
Yeah, like the one
I
you
told
just
guys,
you just
I
got
really have no
$5.
disposable income. People seem to think that like
I thought you just got 1,000. Oh no, he didn't tell us about it. My bad. I have no disposable income
at all.
$1,000 randomly overnight. He checking the PayPal email right now. The dude that just sent the $5. He trying to see if it's third out of third.
Kakanfan87 tipped $1. Where's the wacky penguin you bummed?
Oh shit, he did go away. He was here earlier. You bastard, Keck, get back up here. What about the $5 shout out, dude? Come on.
Sunkiss is good to be $5.
There we
Basically
go.
saying he's worried about me financially for the future. I mean, I am too.
Basically saying
things are going to change.
Let's not read the message, dude. It was too toxic. He should have sucked his dick, then he would have read the whole thing.
Changes behind the scenes to try to improve the situation. They're just not changes that happen overnight at all.
Like not paying the bill?
Oh, I snapped my fingers and immediately I've solved everything.
Solved?
Because my problem wasn't, oh, Phil's overspending money.
$1,000 overnight didn't solve anything?
The problem was that so many factors happen behind the scenes, you know, that over time
like getting married?
fucked me over.
Like moving a lady across the country? Is that a factor? I think moving a lady across the country is probably a factor. And having less money.
You own 2 homes. I won't. And, you know, hopefully sooner rather than later, I won't.
You said that 4 years ago.
In reality, I don't own 2 homes. I have 2 mortgages. That's the difference. I don't own 2 houses. I have 2 mortgages. And soon I will only have 1. Let's put it that way. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
I remember you saying that in the video that fucking Fred was watching.
But you see, again, it's not a quick fix. There's no way for me to quick fix any of this stuff.
This dude.
All of it takes time.
I won't eventually.
And you're absolutely right.
So
right
stop
now,
asking
so
about it.
For me, I wish that they weren't. I wish that they were in a situation where I didn't have to be like that. Every night I'm scared. Every night I'm scared that I'm going to be woken up in the middle of the night and get an overdraft notice out of nowhere that I didn't expect.
Every night I'm scared of an overdraft
I'm
notice.
dreading that I'm going to get, you know, something. Oh God, something comes up out of nowhere that I need
Holy
money for. I don't
crap,
have money.
this dude.
What am I supposed to do?
It's something.
It's not a way to live, but it's the way I'm living right now. I can't really do anything.
Where's
about
Cat
it.
at? You got a wife still? What about Cat? Why we didn't talk about Cat during
I am
this?
for a while. Hopefully.
Soulmate? Wife?
Within a couple of years,
Crown
it
and
won't
shoulder?
be like that anymore. Hopefully, if I can tough it out for a
Married?
couple of years and fight through all this stress and shit.
Cat, please respond.
Things will get better, you know,
Wait a
and it
minute.
won't have to be like that anymore.
I know
But
what we can do.
I have to tough my way through it and get that far.
Cat, please respond. Please.
And it ain't easy,
Where are
man.
you?
Both my wife and I are stressed the fuck
There
out.
you go.
I'm
She
absolutely
back.
nice.
His
We're
wife's
like
stressed out now.
stressed
Thank you for
out.
listening, DSP.
In this episode,
Wonder what we're gonna do.
doesn't
And it's like,
know
what can you
Hey, you guys,
Wait,
Cat moved back in.
Tonight,
She his wife
only one
again.
game to stream and not whatever fighters he wants.
Work my ass
Blackout,
off.
and
She
in
works
fact,
her
he
ass
had a
off and
game.
hope for something better
Holy bunnies.
to come our
Good God.
way.
He is so arrogant
That things
about
will
his
turn around, and if
ignorance.
it doesn't,
He should kill himself.
you know, that at least things
In
should
In
float
Minecraft.
the way they are for now until we can get to a position where we can
He got
make
a
things
wife
better,
again,
but
big
that's
ups.
life. And the thing is, a lot of you the reason you don't understand this is because you're very young, and I
Oh
understand that
my
a lot of
God.
my audience is much younger than me. Not all of you, but a lot of you are. So you're basically ignorant of the whole kind of deal of how things can go happen like this, because I was too. Now that I'm in this situation, I totally fucking understand it. But before I was ever in this kind of awful situation, I didn't get it. I didn't know. You know that.
What a way
bad
to
it could
talk
be.
to your
Like,
audience.
Completely miss me.
And then you give us the bullshit. Well, I know some of you aren't. The little hot weasel words. So some 40-year-old on send $1 saying, Phil, I'm 40 years old. I'm not young. Then you can see, well, yeah, no, man. I bet some people are. So what, you explaining this to Derek? Why should it...
What an asshole.
You realize this is a Twitch stream and you're playing Call of Duty, right, DSP? Does he think like a 12-year-old listening to this stream and they're gonna remember his words like 20 years from now? Because that's wheelchair simple.
Of course, he has a Maddox too.
Well, Phil barely like half-ass talked about
he
mortgages
doesn't
and
have, like, a
shit
gun
20
better than
years
what I
ago,
had.
so I'm gonna
Same
pay all of my
fucking
bills
gun.
on time. He's not actually telling us anything that mean anything. Saying I worry about bills is like, is that supposed to make a kid scared of living?
Is the Maddox.
They gotta be scared to grow up.
This thing can't handle 3 times zoom.
I don't know.
I can't, Dolphin Splash. Dolphin Splash says, didn't you say your home went up in value? Why don't you tap into the equity? I tried. I owe too much debt and my credit is too bad to refinance the house. If I sell the house, I don't have good enough credit to get another place. Plus, I have no money for a down payment or anything like that.
What about Kat?
So I literally
Does she move
can't
out again?
I have to stay in this house.
Does Kat not have credit or
understand
anything to do
traffic
anything?
I
She
love
can't
the
do
house,
anything.
obviously. And, you know,
Big
Kat
ups
and
to
I
Kat.
have started a
Oh,
life
she back
here
now.
in this home
So
for the
you
last
have
She
year and a
back.
half.
Kat moved back
And
in.
things are very good in that regard. But, so I don't feel like you're oh, she's trapped. But I can't
You
sell the
fucking
house
suck, Kat.
because I can't get another place to live. And I can't refinance because I owe too much debt and my credit's bad. So it's like I'm double fucked.
Does Kat
either
also
way. I'm
have bad
stuck
credit?
living here
I guess
and trying
so.
to find a way to have everything else pay stuff off. Oh, God damn it. I hate these assholes who camp in these houses.
I guarantee you he used Pandali in ways financial that he's not going to use Kat for whatever reason. Guarantee it.
What?
Oh, we know
How did I die
Pandali might have
instantly?
bad credit now because of DSP.
How the fuck did I die absolutely instantly? Go fuck yourself.
And he's so fucking
I
cucked
hit
out
that
to
guy
get
100 times. He wasn't dead. He
to
hit me
get.
like 2
He
bullets
begging
and I
us
died
every day
instantly.
instead of
Fuck
getting
you,
help from his
Treyarch.
soulmate.
That's the
Even
kind
though
of
when
shit
she
that
moved
turns
in,
me
she was the
off
second
from
income.
fucking Battle Royale.
Flips off the
That
camera,
right
by
there.
the way.
Oh,
Flipping
he
off
goes
the
this way.
camera is flipping
okay,
off
I need to hit him one more
Treyarch
time to kill him. Oh, he pulls
for
out his gun,
reasons.
dead. What? Fuck you.
Flip off the
Fuck
camera.
you.
We got to lean in and ban?
Too Spooky 09, you literally know
Here we
nothing.
go.
Here's
You
what
literally
he
know
just said.
nothing.
You made $2,000 last week. How can you not refinance from that alone?
Well, this muted for a little while.
What the fuck
How long
are you
is this
even
gonna last?
talking about? You have to qualify for a refinance based off of ratios of loan to value on your house, the amount
Finance
of debt
discussion.
that you have, the fact that you can afford
The
their
whole
payments
stream
and
has been this.
budget
The
for
stream
loan.
basically over with.
You have no making
got like 20 minutes, 30
$2,000
minutes
last
left.
week has nothing to do with qualifying for a refinance. And if anything, what you've just proven,
I thought you didn't
is
make
that my biggest
$2,000 last
critics
week.
Don't know shit about anything. They
One
don't know about
dude
finances,
proves what
mortgage,
everyone
nothing.
knows.
As I just said,
Very fat
many of you are
DSP.
very young,
Very fat.
and have no fucking knowledge of reality of how this stuff works.
You
And
made
then they sit there
$2,000
with
last
your
week?
memes and make fun of me when in reality you don't know anything about.
You
this
realize
shit.
what that dude just did,
What the
right?
fuck are you talking about? Because just because I made some money last week, how does that qualify me for?
You
a
realize what
refinance?
that
I
dude
hope
just
you are
did,
a
right?
Complete brainless idiot for saying that. Oh my god.
So you made $2,000 last week. Big ups. Very, very chill shit, brother. So one dude saying
Good Lord.
something halfway wrong and not wording it perfectly for him means everyone that doesn't like him knows nothing.
No, too spooky. What you're saying is you're.
Well,
an
by
idiot,
that
you're
logic,
banned.
Derek
You're
being
complete brainless
18 and
moron.
liking
That's
little
insulting
kids
me.
mean all
That's what I
DSP
mean,
fans
dumb
like little
kids.
kids.
The people who
Is
are my
that
biggest
fair?
critics are dumb children who don't understand anything.
Am I a cool
They
guy
have no
now?
fucking concept of fucking reality.
I agree.
If Phil made good money
Shout out
last
to
week, that means
Derek.
he should be able to refinance his house. What?
What? Pretty wild, right? All of these DSP fans like to look at weird kid videos on YouTube. I saw one guy did it, so all of them are like that, dude. If anything, that
I played a new
proves
DLC
all
character from
DSP
Mortal Kombat
fans
11,
are
but not Tekken 7
weirdos
and
and
Dragon Ball
creeps.
Fighters. Why? Because Mortal Kombat 11 I'm better at, I would say. It's a series I grew up with, and I'm more interested in the DLC characters for
Because
it.
he was adults,
Tekken, I'm really not very
kids,
good at it
stupid.
at all, especially
They
competitively,
everything
I'm really
and
terrible
nothing.
at it. Dragon Ball Fighters, I'm
Big
probably
ups.
the worst at. Because that plays like an Arc Systems game, and I'm no good at Arc Systems games.
Because you don't play
learned the
them.
basics, played it for a bit, and enjoyed it, and that was it. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Like, why would I spend money on Season Pass for a game that I know I can't even really understand at a basic level or a higher level than just, you know, scrubbing it out? At least in Mortal Kombat, I can understand the gameplay mechanics and stuff.
Right. Sure, if you say so.
Shut up, Tyrone. $2 million. Did you hear how bad the Mariners are this year? They're like the Cleveland Browns of baseball. Oh, yeah?
Why did they get a
I guess
fake
they
laugh?
are. I heard they had a good start of the season, and they basically shat.
Where did you hear
to
this
turn into
from? Was
a
it
bed
on
of shit after
TMZ?
that, so.
I heard. I heard the team from my state had an
No.
okay couple games.
No, $2,000 a week is not an average amount of money that I make. And by the way, I didn't make $2,000 last week either.
Oh, he found it. He thought of it now.
People are just full of shit making stuff up.
It took him that long to deny it. Big ups. Big ups. Did you like the little eye roll that then? Sweet eye roll.
You know what?
I didn't make $2,000. I made
Hydrate.
$1,999. You
never
fucking
go over
stupid
there.
idiot. You got debunked, bitch.
I seriously never go to Hydro Dan.
God damn it, DSP. God damn it. Oh, now you got idiots saying, I got a $1,000 tip and they know who it was from. They don't know anything. It's a fucking stupid detractor meme. It never happened. I got a large contribution that really helped out, but it wasn't a fucking $1,000.
What is this?
That's gonna be him
Awareness.
6 months from now.
Sure.
Still talking about that $1,000. If he get it over it now, it'll never be talked about again.
Oh my god. There's another idiot. Well, have you applied for food stamps?
You said you didn't have enough money for
Don't even
food.
understand how those programs work, obviously. All those depend on your level of income, not on your net income. And that's kind of the problem. Is everything in the United States
He's
is
too
based
hood
on your
rich.
total income,
It's the
not on your
problem,
net.
by the way. He
If everything
wants
was based
food
on
stamps.
Net income,
DSP
I would be
wants
like
food
qualify
stamps.
for everything. I'm not even kidding. Like,
He wants food
the problem
stamps.
Is nothing.
Are you shitting me right now?
Income. It's based on gross income. When you look at what I make on paper in a year, it's actually good. When you look at what I have after I pay all my debt, there's nothing, zero.
Despite
So,
making up
that's the
13% of the
problem.
population, DSP does 88% of the begging. He wants food stamps, you guys. It's a problem. He can't qualify for these programs.
Info 211. I have no idea what you're talking
Sure,
about.
I have 2 houses.
I'm not even gonna
No,
read it
I have
because
2 mortgages, idiot.
what you said
Give me
is
some food
nonsensical.
stamps. I'm not going to read your message because you're stupid. Don't you have a finance degree? If so, do you? If so, do your own finances at home. Good luck in Blackout. Is that what he didn't want to read?
Have a house that's paid in full.
Have you
and
considered?
Don't want anything
Is
to
that
do with
really
the
what they
condo.
want to read?
They
Whatever,
can't.
screw
They're
it.
elderly at this point. They wouldn't be able to live in that condo.
They're not
That
too old
condo
to pay
is
your
fucking
bills, huh?
tiny. That condo is absolutely so small. How could they live there? It doesn't even make any sense what you're saying. I already explained. I can't sell it because I owe more on it than it's worth. I owe still at this point, I think around $90,000, and it's only worth like 50 to 60. I can't rent it.
I want you to
because
do
have
a
no one
math
reliable to
problem in
rent
a
it
little
for
bit.
me,
It's a
and
hot
I'd be
fucking
legally
math
liable if
problem,
it was
too.
rented out to a tenant, and then that tenant didn't pay the rent or wrecked the place or fucked around and didn't obey the rules of the condo. I'd somehow be responsible in making sure that they do all that when I'm
Oh my
not
God,
even
we
there,
had this
which
discussion
isn't even
already.
possible unless you pay someone to do it, and I can't find anyone to pay to do it.
We can't
No one
pay.
will
We
even
can't
touch
do
with
it
a
either.
10-foot pole
DSP,
because
stop
they
asking
said,
us.
You know, that part of Connecticut is a lot of high-risk people, a lot
Brown
of
people?
undependable people. They don't want to bother with that risk.
Right. Why did you get the condo then? If everybody's so scared to
I
sell
don't think I hit
anything, how
that
did
guy
you get
once.
it?
I don't know what gun I was using, but I'm terrible with it. I couldn't hit that guy fucking once. But by the way, I've explained all this in vast detail before. It's just that people just like asking the same questions to piss me off. People.
That's why you answer them?
Why does it Phil rent the condo? I can't. Why doesn't he
That's
sell
why
the
you
condo?
answer them.
'Cause I fucking
Thanks for telling
can't.
us to
I've
piss
only
you off,
explained
though.
this
Big
for
ups.
like 4 straight years.
As usual.
It gets very tiring.
I want you to do a fun math problem. He told us in one of his old begging videos that he was paying like $1,400 a month on that condo. Look at the time from when he moved to now and do $1,400 a month. And then take away like 7 months because his aunt was living there for a while and she was quote unquote helping out. That's a fuck ton of money. And he paid that money because he didn't have money to not pay money.
Could I give up ownership of the condo?
Big ups.
The thing
Big
is,
ups.
this is what's kind of screwing me over. When I bought that condo,
Nice lean
it
in
was
manual
a certain
banjos, huh?
kind of loan, and it was considered my primary residence. And apparently, like all the
So,
options
bro,
that,
he has
that
no
they
money.
have out there for people who need help with stuff like
He
this,
has no money. That's
don't
why he spent
qualify for
$1,000 a month
number
on
one, have
nothing.
The kind of loan that I have on that condo, and number two,
Wasn't he
not
about to
my
just
primary
not pay
residence.
and let it
If
get
was my
foreclosed
primary
on?
residence,
Remember that
They
discussion?
would have allowed
What
me
happened to that?
special things to alleviate the problem, but because it's not, they're basically saying
I thought you was
going
gonna let it get foreclosed on.
And yet they keep asking me for information, which is what really pisses me off. They give us more info. Give us more info. I'm like, okay, I'll just keep giving you as much info as you want, but you keep saying I don't qualify, so why am I bothered? It's now been over 2 months I've been working
Why
with
they
these
get so
mortgage
much
people,
info
and
on a pay
I've made
pigs,
zero
though?
progress. Zero. That hurt.
This
I
whole
just
stream has
need
been a
face
fucking
first.
board meeting, dude. This shit has been insane. Usually
No, I
we would get
cannot
a
be
bunch of
financed
rants
at
about
all
trolls
because I
and
don't
in some
qualify
money
for
stuff, but this
refinance
whole
because I owe
thing
too
has
much
been
debt.
money
My
and
credit is
views.
bad.
This whole stream.
I've explained this already. They said, oh, can you refinance from one kind of loan to another? No, no one will grant me a loan because my credit
Did they
is
not
bad and
send
I have too
emails?
much debt.
They didn't send emails. How come you like to slander game devs and complain so much? Like these people make the games you play and slander
Darkside Delvin
are the
says, "Am I
reason
still
you
looking to
make
buy a grill
money.
because
Delete
Lowe's
it.
has sales?" I would love to buy a grill. I have no money.
I don't have
Like I said,
$20,
there's
you
a lot of
guys.
things that I
I'm
would like to do
poor.
in the backyard. I'd like to put
You can
a
definitely
nice
get a grill with less than
outdoor
$60,
carpet,
and that's what's on
maybe
his
some
leaderboard right
basic
now.
folding chairs, a little
It's a
table,
really
and a grill,
obnoxious
so Kat and I
discussion.
can
His
cook out there
grill
during the
bullshit.
summer. I have no money for it.
Cat's gonna cook. He's not gonna
Can't do
cook.
anything.
And we're never
Stop.
even gonna get
You
an
know, ideas,
Instagram
things we'd
picture.
like to do at the house, we can't do them. I have no money.
Do a donation goal for a fucking grill, and I don't know. Jeez. A grill. He doesn't have money for a grill. Multiple days. We going on like a week of him not having money for a grill. A grill. The dude that can't even stand inside without sneezing and coughing wants to cook outside. Obviously. Man.
Ah.
You know what? That is a
I
good
don't even
idea.
know.
You
What
should
time
do
is
that.
it? Oh, okay. We still got a little bit of time. We still
You
got
should like sell a
roughly
lease
20
to
minutes
sell
half an hour
the
to
lease
play.
to
I
Cat,
had no idea what time it was.
and then have Cat sell it to some dude. Somebody will fall for it.
Dave tipped me $1 and said something completely nonsensical and stupid
I'm not
that
gonna read
already
it.
said I can't do during the stream, so I'm just gonna ignore him. But
There
thanks
you
for the
go.
$1 tip person not listening.
Thanks for the money. I'm not listening to you. It's a good thing I listen to you guys, right? I listen to you guys so much now. I
This is
used to
what
be
mean.
so
People don't
pig-headed.
listen. I give perfectly valid explanations of why I can't do things to change or help myself.
Why he can't help
I'm in a situation
himself.
where there's nothing I
He
can do
can't
right
help
now.
himself.
And people don't want to hear it. So they just want to say, "There's a quick
What
fix.
an
Why didn't you
adult.
do this?" Because I can't. Here's why. Then they ignore that explanation.
What an adult.
And just continue to say that it's my fault and that I should do this. I should do this, even though I'm telling people that's not how life works. You're listening.
How
to the
does
wrong
life
people
work,
if you think these
DSP?
are options that I
Why
have.
does he
I
never
don't
tell
have
us how
said
life
options.
works?
I wish I did. Trust
I would
me,
really
I
want to
wish
know
I
how
fucking did.
DSP thinks life
I don't have
works.
said options.
The dude that come on stream saying he don't have enough money to pay his internet bill is telling us how life works. Like, come on, man. Am I watching someone watching someone? I guess you've never seen those gay reaction videos on YouTube. Well, you found the bad side of the internet, I guess.
Tried to break the window, didn't break.
You should go watch the real stream, twitch.tv/darksidephil. You have to follow and wait a little while before talking sometimes.
Well, there you go.
And make sure to
See,
send him
that's
some
the-
money
that's
so he can
what
respond
I
to you.
should be doing.
Sound good?
Oh my god. GKS is better than that other gun. What the fuck? Yeah, better than that gun. I think. I don't really know the difference between these smaller rifles. I don't really pay attention.
The successful guy that's loving his life with his wife is
All right.
struggling and doesn't have
Let's see,
money to do
Frog
anything.
Solve
And wish he had food
said,
stamps.
Why didn't I sell the condo before I moved out of Connecticut? Is because
Oh,
deep down
boy.
you have a feeling that you might go back to Connecticut. No, boy.
Here we go.
All right, let's think about this logically, which a lot of people don't when they ask me these questions. If now the condo is worth about $50,000 to $60,000 and I owe $90,000, do you think 5 years ago I owed more or less against said condo? Let's just see. Okay, probably more because I've been paying it down. Right, 5 years I've been paying it down, that mortgage, which means in reality I owed over $100,000 on that thing when I moved. Okay, and it was still was only valued around $60,000. I would have had even more of a detriment. Where was I going to pull $40,000 out of my ass to pay up the difference to get rid of that condo? I didn't have it. I didn't have $40,000 to pay the difference to sell the condo. My plan was that my aunt was going to live there because my aunt wanted to move to Connecticut. So she was going to live there for like 3, 4, 5 years until
This
she
is fake as fuck.
qualified for this
That
kind
wasn't
of
his plan at
assisted
all.
living style housing.
He didn't talk about that at all around that
Where she was
time.
going to live for the rest of her life.
He
But
talked
my
about
hope
that
was within those
way
5 years, I
later
could
when
pay
she
it
was
down
getting
enough
too old to
that
live
maybe
where
I
she
could
was
sell it,
living.
maybe the
This is a
market would
fake
turn around.
plan
If
and
not,
not. This is
maybe
not true at
eventually
all.
I could rent it.
Just
Use
don't
all
even
thoughts
listen
that
to
I
this.
had. Sadly, what ended up happening was my
This
aunt
is all
moved there and
fake.
only lived there for about a year and a half, and then she passed away.
The plan that he
She
never
had-
talked
well,
about
and
at
then what
all
really happened
ever
she
was
got
a plan.
hurt. She fell down and hurt herself.
Obviously.
And then she couldn't live there by herself anymore.
Obviously.
And then within about a year of that, she had to move
Hey,
out
now
of
we're
my
back in
place
reality again.
and move to a place where
The
basically
part of the story that's true. Big
like,
ups.
almost like a hospice or hospital where someone could take care of her because she couldn't even walk around anymore.
What kind of fucking
And then she
retarded
passed
plan
away.
is that?
So the whole plan went.
This
through
old
the
lady that
shitter
was about to die was
because of my
supposed to
aunt's
move in and help me
Then
pay
I
the
said,
bills?
Okay, time to figure out if I could rent it, and I couldn't rent it because, like I already told you guys, no one will take up the responsibility
Except
of renting it 'cause
aunts.
it's considered
Aunts
a
wanted to
high-risk
rent it.
area that
Only
no one
aunts
will
wanted to
possibly
rent.
football. So I got screwed over basically with that situation. I got stuck with it. So no, there was no way to sell it before I moved because I didn't have $40,000 in my pocket to fucking spend to get rid of
Let
it.
this end soon,
to pay off the
DSP.
mortgage and.
There's one thing I want to
What
point
else
out
was
too.
I
I'm
gonna
gonna
do? Now you
replay
might say,
these
well, just don't move.
fucking
Well, what was I gonna do
donations
then? Live
because
in
I forgot I had
Connecticut,
this shit
where
muted.
taxes were sky high and I was pissing money away constantly. And the business, by the way, if you guys didn't
I don't know
notice,
how much of it
my
I missed,
business
though.
was not doing very well quality-wise because I was not able to put out consistent.
It's never
live streams
doing
and
well
stuff because
quality
the
wise.
internet
Is it
shitty
quality?
there.
Is it good now?
You know what I mean? Like I wanted to do things better, and I was limited in what I could do.
Not
because
true.
of the limitations of the internet and stuff at that fucking place. That I was
DSP
living.
equality
So
is
now I was
literally
gonna own
worse
this
now
place
than
in
it used to
Connecticut
be.
and move to another fucking place in Connecticut and pay.
You used to do 1080/60 and now you do
there's been many
720/60.
benefits that you guys don't understand about me moving here to Washington.
I understand.
The weather's been better.
You
my
lied
health has
about
gotten better
Pandeli
because of the
and
weather
getting
being
your back
better.
fixed.
My back has gotten tremendously better. I'm much more healthy now than I was when I was living in Connecticut. That's
Why does this
100%
matter to us?
for sure. The taxes out here are way better.
He still complained
Taxes
about all
in
of these
Washington
things. He
State
complained
are
about his
way
bag. He complained
fucking
about
lower than
taxes.
they
He
were in
complained about
Connecticut. In
food.
Connecticut, I was paying
So how
tons
are
of
these
tax
good
on
things?
gas.
The
I was
things he
paying tolls
complained
for the
about?
roads. I was paying state income tax. I was paying insane amounts of tax living in that state. Now I don't pay any of that. Yeah, my federal taxes are still.
That's
annoying,
why you had to
but my
beg
state
so much
taxes,
because it was such a good thing. Right.
So in reality, there was just nothing I could do with that condo. I was stuck leaving it behind, and it was just bad luck of my unfortunately my aunt's health taking a big turn.
Oh
for the
yeah,
worse,
super
and,
unfortunate.
Then eventually having to move out, and she passed away, which was really sad.
Man.
I don't want to think about it. Now you guys are gonna make me think about this. I'm gonna get fucking sad. I only want to think about this. I'm trying to play a game here, but
He's gonna get sad, you guys. Is that
know,
why
it
we
sucks.
talked about
Things
money
don't
and
work out.
views for 2 hours because it makes you sad? Holy shit, man. I could have watched him like actually just do a begging stream. And it would have ruined my mood
guy had
less
full
than
auto
this
and I didn't, so he had
board
all he had to
meeting
do was
shit
spray
we
the
got
fucking
today.
door. He had one of those LMG.
Oh, man.
I couldn't do anything. Stupid. Did I win any games with Blackout today? Yes, I did. I won my very first game, and then I got second place in my second game. So I did actually pretty well tonight. An anonymous dollar tipper said, what people don't understand is that refinancing your house is based on monthly payments. That is correct. Many banks will not refinance if it's hard for the financier to make payments such as yourself. Maybe if you get back on your feet
I
now,
give
right
up.
now for sure. That's right.
I give up. I'm gonna replay all of these.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
This house is worth something.
FOK tipped $1. The board meeting meme is my new favorite.
You can just be white noise in the background,
Look at the
DSP.
difference.
You can just be white noise in the background now.
So let's take all my debt.
Enough for financing and bills and all of this. That's we can stop now, dude.
Sparks tipped $4.20. Puff harder.
Good God. I feel like fucking Cog in the middle of his streams and be like, oh, I can't wait to get to my cop
That's what the
videos.
previous owner did to
I just want to go back and watch the dumb shit I was watching earlier. That was fun. This board meeting for 2 hours has not been fun. This is probably the least fun
No, you
DSP
dumb
stream in a
bitch.
long
It
time.
wasn't fraudulent.
And actually not fun
Anonymous tipped
stream.
$1. Remember,
He's
can't
still
get a grill.
going.
He does not go to Walmart. Only poor, desperate people who want to spend
We
as
just
little
talking
money
about
as
payment
possible.
plans and shit
He
now.
must have seen one of those like $900 grills at Lowe's and thinks that what all grills cost.
We never gonna get a picture of this grill. A grill he basically asking for money for. Because every time we talk about it, he tell us he don't have money for it. How else is he gonna get money? He never gonna even take a picture of it. Because you know if you do, you know he don't want to take a picture of it. Because somebody gonna say, oh my God, he spent so much money on the grill.
Despite making up only 0.0001178% of the population of Louisiana, the Saints commit 100% of the losing.
Thank you for the $1.13, Rick.
No, you
Still
dumb
on this
bitch. It
mortgage
wasn't
shit.
fraudulent.
The end
Oh,
of
well.
thoughts tipped $1. Sup my guy.
Welcome to the stream, the end of thoughts. Hopefully you do it good, man. Grill discussion. No. You want me to do something you paid for? No. Get out of here. Why Cat can't buy a grill? Cat don't have like $40?
About how I don't want to do those videos based
We
on
need to give
cooking
DSP
anymore.
money to buy a grill
I
so
mean, yeah,
Cat
I
can
could
cook.
do a goal. Oh, raise money for a grill. That would be kind of irresponsible when I need the money just to pay what I owe now. You see what I mean?
Well, why do you
Like,
want a
right
grill
now,
for the summer
all
then?
your
Isn't that
teaching
irresponsible to
contributions
buy a
are going
grill?
to keep me afloat. Right now, tonight, I raised enough money to buy Crash Team Racing.
He's not going to need money the day he buy a grill, I guess.
So I
The
should be
one
able to
day he
afford it
buys the
in
grill.
time for Friday. So thanks a lot for that. But
What about the processing
you
fees
know,
and taxes?
oh, I'm gonna buy a grill. Oh, by the way, I couldn't pay my bills this month because I bought a grill.
That's totally going to
See what I
happen.
mean?
Grills cost $700, obviously. He watched Cribs last night and he want to get the grill he saw
Paul,
on
give me $1
Cribs.
and still thinks I have the BMW.
Here we
A car I
go.
got rid of over 2 years ago. People are just stupid. I'm
You
sorry.
should have
guys
paid
just
attention
listen to
more
the
so
wrong
he can
people.
call you a stalker. Now that you don't know a piece of information, that means you're stupid.
Oh my God.
Now, if you did know a piece of information, then he would have called you stupid anyway, but it's cool.
I
Thank you for
swear
the
you
dollar.
guys listen to the wrong people. If you think I'm still driving a BMW, you are stupid.
You're stupid if you have wrong information. You got corrected, dude. He has a car that he can't say the name of. It's not a BMW though. That's all you need to know, you stupid troll.
Shout out to Tidris who subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Tidris, for the sub.
I guess this our last match.
Factory or Lighthouse?
Probably is.
Let's see.
Probably is.
Let's see what I can
Because he started this YouTube video at what, 9:20?
Looks like I'm not gonna make
so,
it.
Yeah.
Then I'll
No, you
left.
dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
I don't think I can make it that far.
The end of thoughts tipped
Oh, my
$1.
determined
Also, I did the math
Is it
from
hashtag
June
sell
of
the painting? I don't know
2014
what
to
you're
June
talking
of
about. What
2019.
The titty
Not
painting.
accounting for the 7 months his aunt lived there. He has roughly paid $74,200, and that's without taxes. If he lied about his aunt, he paid $84K for that
Very
condo.
different, much
Feels
less
What's the
bad.
joyful this dude's
I knew I
love?
was never gonna be able to afford to own the BMW. That's why I leased it.
What kind of car you got now? A car you can't tell us the name of because trolls are gonna make you look so bad for having a Corolla? I can't tell you about the Corolla, you guys. People are gonna think I'm a
No,
millionaire.
you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
He'd rather we assume he has a
Acid
BMW
Ghoul
than
tipped
tell us he has a
$1.
fucking
Big
Corolla.
ups to the
None of the
Woogout
textures
Clan
loaded
Blah.
yet.
Sounds good.
Yeah, another loaded.
Sounds good. The
There we go,
Woogout,
another
the
popping.
Woogout plan. Thank you for the dollar.
Next suit
Acid
tipped
Ghoul.
$3.33. I have this condo that is a $100,000 mortgage. Can't
Why did
get
he
rid
even
of
get
it,
that
dude.
anyway?
Better pack up and move to a new state
Who's
with
the guard?
my
Tuesday,
current
don't you
girl
guys listen?
Honda
Phil
and buy a
Cruz is
ton
running
of
a
new
yacht, not a
furniture.
BMW. That's right.
Oh boy, we got the
you know,
jokes. Hey, Fetty Wap.
I would have more money if I would stop having to fuel my private jet. That's what it really is.
We got the Fetty Wap.
It's the Tomcat, you know, fighter jet in my backyard that I'm piling around.
My
the city.
longest
That's
notification.
why I can't afford anything.
Aboard
It's nowhere
Maverick,
near the highest amount of money for it. What the hell?
It's not a-
Bruh,
it's
what
not a
in the
flyer's
actual
market right
FUCC did we all just witness?
What the fuck, man?
We witnessed a 2-hour board meeting. A 2-hour Q&A about how DSP knows what he's doing and also how everybody
I'm in a
else
bad
got
spot.
information for him that could help him. 2 hours of him getting advice and we're not going to listen to any of it. 2 fucking hours. Man, it was like a weird pre-stream. And he won a match too, which we kind of forgot that happened, I guess. He'll probably brag about it on Twitter. I actually won a match. Make sure to check out the gameplay on DSP Gaming. This is going to be sweet on DSP Gaming. 2 hours of
All right.
videos. Or
Can
them
we
just
change
talking
the
about bills and
subject
shit.
now, guys? Seriously?
Can
Like,
we
got
change the
about another
subject?
15 minutes left.
We
Can
talked
not
about
talk
it for
money
2
and
hours.
shit? It's making me sad and depressed. Because now I was thinking about how I'd like to do stuff with my wife and I can't do it because I can't fucking afford
Like
it.
buy a
It's making me
barbecue
really
grill?
fucking
Cat
sad
can't
now.
buy a
Can we not,
barbecue
like,
grill?
Can we not talk about this stuff, please, for like 10
You suck,
minutes?
Cat.
Usually my streams are an escape from it, but you're right. People have been baiting me all night, so.
Usually his streams are an escape
Chill,
from
I got an
asking
anonymous
for
dollar
money.
tip saying the Y in Darkside Phil is the Y. It stands for the Y of his yacht.
Holy
Yes.
shit.
No, you
How
dumb
Is the
bitch.
stream
bitch, it
almost
wasn't
over with?
fraudulent.
It's almost over with.
Anonymous tipped $1. What's with the Saints jokes? Is this like a new
Man.
detractor meme?
This must be some kind of new meme. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Let's change the subject. He made us talk about this for 2 hours,
If I
and
had
now
a
he
grill,
want
what
to
would I
change the
grill on it?
subject.
A lot of stuff. I would do burgers.
You can do that
of all
inside.
types. Turkey,
Inside,
chicken,
inside,
red meat,
inside.
all
You don't eat
everything.
red meat.
Steak. I would do some
Inside.
steaks. Probably not often because I can't do steaks.
I don't
that
have
often
money.
because of my condition.
Condition.
But I would probably do some steaks.
What about the red
you
meat
can do
condition?
like chicken thighs, chicken legs. You grill those up on there.
You can't grill out
And then
inside?
You go get coated with barbecue sauce. It has a
Can't
tasty
grill
barbecue
inside, you
flavor,
guys.
That's good.
When did you
Veggies.
learn
I would
how to
actually buy
barbecue,
some vegetable, grill
DSP?
some vegetables on there. You know, to have sides and stuff with it.
Look
I'd
how much
probably-
you
what I
want
would probably
this.
do
Look
is
how
look
weird
up
this is.
Different recipes.
I thought you
grilling
didn't have
recipes to see what
money.
I could do on the cheap.
The dude that
Shitty
wants
painting,
food stamps,
$50 is the
by
trolls
the
probably
way.
all fans of you know who.
Third out
I
of
don't
third?
even know who anymore. I really don't.
Right. That's
I
good
think
then.
that's, I think
Congrats.
that's a cop out.
It took how
Do I
long?
have a couple people who constantly rag on me? Yes.
They
But I
all
think it's
like-
just become
they
a
all
thing
like
where
turban.
ragging on Phil is the norm. So I don't necessarily think it's always. I think to blame everything on just a few people isn't right.
Wow.
I think that,
How
yeah,
long did that take?
Yes,
7
few
years?
People are responsible for a lot of negative feelings towards me. That is true, but I don't think they're responsible for everything. You know. People just think it's fun to
Congratulations,
fucking
DSP. You
make-
use
know,
common
make
sense.
fun of
Big
me.
fucking ups.
As fucked up as
Didn't-
my
no.
fucking life is at this point,
You know what?
Financially, I'm gonna
Not
be
good for you.
destroyed
Fuck you.
soon.
Get out of here.
I can't make ends meet. I can barely pay bills and stuff. And now people gotta fucking still make like it's not bad enough. All that shit going
Okay,
on, then you
dude.
gotta fucking beat him up some more.
No,
Like,
you
here's the guy
dumb
that's
bitch,
down.
it
Kick the
wasn't
shit out of his
fraudulent.
balls,
Oh, God.
everyone. What? Quick, the guy's
He's
face
just
down
being
in the
an extra
dirt.
dude.
$1.
Pulls pants off
Okay,
and shove a
Phil,
cactus
we
up
need to
his
start
ass.
seeing returns now.
Because people love
We've
that.
been putting
They do,
money
they
into
absolutely
this
love that
startup
shit.
for 3
They
years
do.
now and we haven't gotten a dime back.
Good
According to you,
God.
revenue is
Oh,
down,
see how
so
the
you
mighty
need
have
to
fallen?
increase
But I
the
was never
begging,
mighty to
preferably
begin with.
find a
I
new
thought you
way.
was white hot
wasn't.
popular.
I was never one of those guys who was like up on the pedestal up here. Never. I was always kind of the underdog who somehow got popular.
White hot
despite
popular
all
was the
odds.
underdog.
And it's kind of a miracle that I'm still here. I think that's why people.
But yeah, I turned it off for a reason. I was giving him credit when he said that, but I forgot during this same stream, he pointed out one dude knew wrong information, so all of the trolls was stupid. And now he's telling us that we shouldn't blame one person for everything. But he's saying everybody's stupid because of one person, though.
Fred
So
Meyer's
we don't get
manager
credit
tipped
anymore,
$1.
DSP.
Maybe he should contact that
Underdog.
Sargon guy
Okay,
via
Radio
YouTube
Stereo.
DMs and ask if he wants to rent out the condo to flee the country and hide from the rape tweet lawsuits. They
Man,
thought they
man,
could
man.
sue him. They aren't laughing now.
No, you dumb
He could have
bitch, it wasn't
Sargon
fraudulent.
move in. That sounds like a good idea. He got the
He
money.
tipped $1. Ever since E3, he's been all
I'm the one that
unicorn
brought up
and vinegar.
finances. No, I didn't. I was answering questions about my finances. I didn't bring up finances.
Why did you
myself
answer
whatsoever.
questions about
I was just
finances for
answering
2 hours,
questions about
DSP?
it.
No normal
Why did I talk
person
about
is
a
doing
cactus
that.
up my ass? Because that's what it feels like sometimes. I'm serious. Sometimes I'm here.
No normal
we have a
person
nice
is
chill
talking
stream
about
of fun
finances for
reactions,
2
and
hours,
sometimes, like,
especially if
everyone's
it
ragging on me about
makes
money and
their
shit,
feelings
it's like,
hurt. Didn't he
I
say he
feel
was
like
getting
tonight I just got
sad?
No, you
beat
dumb
up.
bitch,
I
it
Why
wasn't
did we talk about it for
fraudulent.
2 hours then?
Destroyed by baseball
You had
bats.
tipped $1.
Oh,
Ate a
right.
guy while
My
he's
car
down.
is like,
Like
damn,
you did
man,
pro
could've
Jared
felt a
and
little
gloated
better.
about it for
Especially
weeks,
'cause I
Piggy.
started with a fucking
Hey,
win.
dude, that wasn't a pass.
You know, but instead it had to be 2 hours of people just fucking ragging on me for money and shit.
What? It's everyone else's fault. There you go. Well, this is gonna be people that watch this on the archive channel eventually are gonna be like, "What the fuck was this stream?" Wow. The chat bullied him into talking about
Well, I
money.
did, Westside Rascal. I did ask for people to stop talking about money. If you didn't notice,
No,
I
you
already
dumb
said-
15
Oh,
minutes
God!
ago?
Fraudulent.
I
He
was
waited
paying no
2
attention
hours.
to the
Guys tipped
circle.
$1.
Oops.
Tevin, think about
He
this.
waited
Half
2
of his
hours to
audience
ask
is
us to
mostly
stop
children,
talking about
according to
money.
him.
I was seriously not
Children
paying
don't
any
have a lot
attention.
of
2
money,
hours.
therefore DSP can't get enough tips to pay his bills.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
I don't know how I feel about this stream,
Blackmage
DSP.
666 tipped $1. I just want a puppy stream, but I can't take this kitten no more, man whimper.
It's been a long time since I played this clip.
Have a good time, man. Have a good game. I just can't
Oh,
do it.
boy.
I can't take this shit no more, man.
I want to get inside the
wanted it
circle
so
before I
fucking
start
bad.
fucking around. So
I just wanted to have a good time, maybe have a good game. Don't worry, DSP, it's almost time to clock out. You can tell us to watch these videos
let's
on
see if I can
YouTube.
get where I want to go. I want to get to north of the construction site. I don't
He
know
got
if I'm
bullied by
making-
people he
I
called
wanna see if I
kids,
can make
by
it
the
north
way.
of the construction
People he refers to
site.
as kids, because he said they were younger earlier today, remember? During this stream. The people
I'm gonna
he
try
says
for it. I don't
they're
know.
young
Maybe
and they
just
don't
less
understand
these
stuff. They're
states
stupid. They bullied him also into talking about his own bills. Very
That was
nice.
Flash said we started the stream with a win. Let's end the stream with a win.
Is he gonna tell that to Kat later? Sorry, I'm in a bad mood, honey. The kids online
I'll see
bullied
what
me
I
again.
can do. I don't know though. I don't have good armor, and it's already kind of late in the game for me to be planning out how I'm gonna win.
You never
This
plan
is my
on
last
how to
game of the
win.
night, by the way, everybody. So last chance. Anyone wants to
Last
talk
chance
about
to
anything?
donate.
Last contributions, etc. Now is your time because I'm going to finish on this game.
Last chance to donate. Just don't talk about money. Dude, if you send him $20 and say, hope you're having a good day, he'll be like,
Oh,
yeah, man,
shit.
but, I just worried about these bills, man, you know, rah. He does that when you give him money and ask him if you're doing good. But we not allowed to talk about money today. Not anymore. It only took 2 hours of it for him to get sad. He was thinking about the barbecue grill they don't have. He got sad.
Ooh.
A fucking
Level
barbecue
2
grill.
armor. Don't know how someone didn't find that.
Yeah, I'm doing good, man, but I just can't afford this grill, man. You know what I mean? Yo, I just want to grill outside with my wife, man. My
Another level
fucking
2 armor. What
wife.
the hell? It's 2 of them.
I'm doing real bad right now, man.
You know,
No,
we're
you
really,
dumb
really
bitch, it
dirty.
wasn't fraudulent.
In battle royal games, you can destroy items.
Kotibs tipped
Like,
$1.
oh,
Now
you know,
upping this mental breakdown to
I found a
DSP
fucking
gaming.
a level 2 armor I don't want anyone else to have. So let me fucking destroy it, so no one else can pick it up.
It's a very
right?
lofty
It
idea.
can only happen if you're the first person to find
I don't
an
think
item or something.
Call of Duty developers are going to
That
think
would
of
be
that
pretty
DSP.
dirty, I think. That would be a little spin. That no battle royal game is done yet.
Why would the Call of Duty people want to do something different?
Excuse me.
It's the last people you should expect something different from.
Oh my god, I'm getting the question I get every stream. Why don't I automate my stuff? Because I can't, because then what would happen if someone would come in and immediately do a fucked up name, like, you know, something
Chaos
racist,
Realm,
and
Pandely
immediately I would get
Games,
fucking banned from Twitch for having
Catherine.
a racist name up on my screen.
Oh
That's
no,
why
a
I
racist
have to
name.
be able to control my stuff.
He's
on
put
my
racist
stream,
names on
because
his
people are
screen. Remember
constantly
Ice?
trying to fuck
Remember
me,
Ice
get me in trouble,
1488?
and get me banned from Twitch, you know, because they're assholes.
Ice 1488
So I
stopped
have
getting
to
shout
deal
outs
with
when
that.
Cat
Now,
showed
everyone
up,
else
by
can
the way.
automate, but not me, because I got shitheads constantly fucking with me.
Let's get you up on a leaderboard, Ice 1488. Thank you for the tip. I can't have racist stuff on screen. DSP hates racism, like Chaos Realm and Subaru. Very racist terms. We wouldn't want to have that happen, man. Somebody imagine some dude cheered and his name was like Subaru Man or some shit.
Is it Battle Royal or Battle Royale?
I don't know how to say Royal, by the way. I don't know how to say Royale or
I don't
Royal.
think anyone actually knows the correct pronunciation. I'm serious.
What?
I don't think anyone fucking knows.
What?
Because
He
I
trolling
everyone
us
say
today.
different ways, and every
I
time I
give
say
up.
it one way, people yell at me. I said it the wrong
No,
way.
you dumb bitch. It was
No one is
fraudulent.
telling him he's saying Battle Royale wrong.
Poor
He
man's
says
Ricky
Royal on
Gervais
purpose.
tipped $1.
I give up.
We appreciate the dedication to your craft. Praise be.
Tyrone took me
I give
$1
up,
shout out to
DSP.
Drew Brees' hairline. What do I have a receding
No, you
hairline?
dumb
Like
He
Drew
said
Brees?
Drew
Wasn't a
Brees.
joke?
What?
Is this the next
Discount
way to make
Inferno
fun of
tipped
me and kick me while I'm down?
$1.01.
Okay,
Has
sounds
Pandely
good.
spoken out against her relationship with Phil?
No, that's never gonna
I
happen.
would love to see how DSP treats his wife.
And if it happened, you definitely would
Has
know
she
about
never
it,
contacted
regardless of how
anyone?
much you care about DSP. That's not gonna happen.
You know what? Fuck this.
Somebody
staying
literally
here.
make fun of Drew Brees' hairline, and he think it's about him. Kick me when I'm down. Kick me when I'm down is his new thing now. Making fun of him at all is kicking him when he's down. We have to wait until he pay all his bills to make fun of him. And then he's gonna say, "Oh, people are making fun of me because I'm successful." And you make fun of him when you're not successful. Oh, you're kicking me when I'm down. Didn't he kick Pro Jared when he was down?
Fuck this. I'm just gonna stand right
Didn't
here.
he kick
and camp for the
Toby
final,
Turner when he was
final,
down?
Game here.
Didn't he kick
Anonymous tipper
PewDiePie when he
to
was
me,
down?
$4.99
Didn't he kick the SOK when they went away?
Oh, I didn't need to read this out
He
loud.
kicks
Okay,
everybody
let me
when
see
they're
what it
down. Nobody can kick him when he's down. Very nice. We gonna get the bottle crunch?
says. Thank you. That was actually a very nice, heartfelt message what someone just sent me with that.
Thank you for being nice
much.
to me,
I
strange
appreciate
person
that.
online. I, as an almost 40-year-old, feel better now.
Tyrone sent me $1. Says both Walmart and Fred
No,
Meyer
you
have
dumb
cheap
Thanks,
deals.
Cat.
bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Stream money, except for stream money, as I already explained.
Foursome
Thanks,
tipped
Cat.
$1. He won't tell us what car he has because it's a Subaru and that's a detractor meme.
Almighty
I
Turbine
figured
cheers,
it
I
out,
was a girl for a
200
day, all my
IQ.
boys getting some. All right, sounds great.
Sounds great.
You're a fucking weirdo, dude. You're a fucking weirdo.
Okay.
Anyway.
What did
All
you
right,
say again?
last game. What
If
did
I
we
was a
do?
girl for a day, all of my boys getting some. Okay. I didn't see
That is the
I didn't
best
see people
position
say that on
to be in,
Twitter a
stand
lot.
Right here, like this.
I know that will make him a weirdo. It's straight sex, dude. Come on. Do you think
Is it
people's
Battle
mind
Royal or
make them a
Battle
male or
Royale?
female, DSP? Thought you didn't believe in that kind of thing. Is it different now? Maybe. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Chad, is it Royal or Royale? I know y'all been telling me it was Royale for like a year now, but is it Royal or Royale? The same dude that brag about being, what do you brag about? Being
No, you dumb bitch. It
valedictorian
wasn't
is
fraudulent.
asking people he referred to as young to tell him how to say a word.
KOTIBZ tipped $1. At least Drew Brees can afford his
Wonderful.
2 houses and his BMW.
That is a good point. And Drew Brees got kids too, unlike Doc, because he pretended like he wanted to have some when he was begging one time. Well, he is really into his phone. Dude.
By the way, soon we're gonna have new chat crowns.
What?
For 3-year and 4-year.
So he got
subs.
an
We have
email
people
about
who
the chat
actually become
emotes.
3-year and almost 4-year.
That's out of
ongoing
context
subscribers to
discussion.
the channel, and those will be added overnight. I
Twitch
actually have them in my
is
email
all about
right now, and I'm
subscriptions,
able to add those, so
subscriptions. Get your
people who are
fucking
longtime
emails and
subs
shit.
will actually have even
Subscribe.
different chat crown
That's why
badges,
everyone
which is
over
pretty
there
cool.
on Twitch is all about their subs.
Twitch is all about
I like how I know that quote.
subscribe. Get those custom emotes and shit. Subscribe. That's what everyone over there
Play this game, you fucking sit around
is all
and
about their
everyone
sub,
kill each other, and then you fucking come out
What
at
a
the last
sweet
minute and
fucking
win.
reward for 4-year
That's how you win.
subs. So what, 3 people?
Oh,
You would have had to
next
sub
door.
when DSP
Yup.
like first made an account and
put
had
down
a
that shit
sub
next
button,
door.
and you never unsubbed. Now you a 4-year sub. Big ups. So like three people maybe. Sounds good. His whole chat is soccer accounts and he promoting stuff to 4-year-old fans. Wonderful.
Oh, look at that. Probably
Wonderful.
after this minute, I'm gonna have to move. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm fine for now.
Hopefully Cat hear about
shit,
how
what was
sad DSP is after this stream. Since he made sure to tell us about it multiple times. Hopefully he would at least tell his soulmate and his wife, right? Obviously, that's what a normal person would do.
Webby, I never said I was doing a Dreamcast marathon.
Webby, just fucking leave. Turvin can do a Dreamcast marathon. He know how to capture old games.
She has a worse hairline than me, so it was a compliment. My bad. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's funny now. It was funny because it wasn't making fun of him anymore. It was making fun of Drew Brees.
Circle collapse imminent. Get to safety.
So you put the sensor
No,
in
you
the building
dumb
next door, you
bitch.
hit
It
the
wasn't
building I'm in
fraudulent.
right now.
Why?
There we go.
Bakago tipped $1. Just got back from walking
Wonderful.
around in my suit in Fred Meyer all day, and the manager told me,
What a
"Phil,
good
I love
player.
your content 11-year legacy.
Hey!
Screw the trolls, dude. I love Pen 2 sound good." Ack.
Thank you for the $1. Back Oogout. I need to buy some more. I need to buy some more CDs and DVDs for my Dreamcast and a Sega Saturn and a PS2. I used to have a bunch of them. I guess I threw them away. I legally acquire all of my games, obviously.
Okay,
no,
well.
I don't smell my
problem now is
fingers.
no
It's
healing
just
items. How does
a
this guy have none?
nervous tick I got.
Seriously, how did this guy have no healing items on him? That's fucking weird.
Wait, what does dude say? You don't think something add much to this stream? Do you ever think about getting rid of face cam? That's a good fucking question. Why do we never talk about why does he have a face cam in the first place? Because I swear I remember him saying he's gonna use a face cam because other people on Twitch use a face cam. But he can't make his camera higher quality because other people make it high quality. He can't do green screen because everybody else does green screen. Phil, do this thing everyone else does. No, man, I can't. I want to be different. Phil, use a camera. Everyone has a camera. Yeah. Phil, use a leaderboard. Everyone has a leaderboard. Yeah.
Top
Phil,
6.
do
Oh
notifications.
my God.
Everyone has
Top 5.
notifications.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is probably my night of almost best performance. The only time I did better was when I got
Sounds
2
good
wins
to
in
me.
one night. Top 5. There you
So
go.
many people
Top
were
5, guys.
begging for leaderboards, right? For every game.
The only mistake
Thousands.
is I only have 1 healing pack.
Thousands. Asking him to raise his camera quality, detract the meme. Putting a leaderboard on screen, fun, cool, chill, and interactive. Sure, he didn't want to do it, but it makes some extra money, dude. At least he liked to pretend to do. Anonymous was really like, whoa, I really want to get a shout out. That's why I'm going to name myself Anonymous.
She'll actually be home later tonight. She's at work right now.
Of course she
She
is.
says, wondering what you think of legalization of the green stuff across the U.S.
Further collapse expected.
Is it time to say weed isn't cool anymore?
I think it's kind of the same situation as liquor, where
No.
as long as people use it in moderation, it's
Medicinal
perfectly
liquor?
fine. The problem is a lot of idiots will probably not use it in moderation.
How good
You know what I
alcohol
mean?
make you feel in the morning, DSP?
There'll probably be a lot of morons
Wake up
who
and take a
fucking
nice
end
few
up,
sips and make you feel nice and
being
cozy
really
the rest of the
stupid
day.
about it.
You're right. It's the same thing, dude. Big ups. Liquor.
And
Think Resident Evil 2.
oh shit, I can hide in the stall. No way, I can hide in the stall, dude. I can hide in the fucking stall. This is crazy. But you know, that's like everything.
Everything now.
Liquor's
Cocaine.
the same thing. I
Crack?
honestly think weed is the same as liquor. I do. I kind of categorize
Wheelchair
it the
symbol.
same. Maybe
The
I'm
thing you don't do
wrong,
is the
I'm
same
off
as the
base
thing
here,
you do.
But I think weed is the same as liquor. I don't see the big deal about weed.
The thing you don't interact with
I
is
think
the
that
same
people
as the
could
thing
ruin
you
their lives
interact
liquor
with.
Just like they could ruin their lives with weed. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Who ruined their life with weed?
So I don't stress it.
Do you know these people?
Legalizing it is going to create a lot of new tax revenue for states. So I don't see the problem with it. At least that's my opinion.
Legalizing a lot of stuff could create tax revenue. Wonderful conversation. Glad we had it.
Outside.
I don't know. You can smoke as much as you want and wake up and stream in the morning. You drink too much at night, you're going to have to post a depression tweet. Nothing? Nothing.
Oh shit!
Good job. That's what you get for checking
right
the
up
chat.
that wall right there. Damn. I saw him too. But there's no way I was gonna get a shot in time. Top 4. This is the auger, right? So this is the gun I have to shoot a bunch of shots to kill. Yeah.
Collapse expected. Relocate to safe zone.
If only Ralph was smoking weed all day instead of drinking. He'll still be on YouTube right now, probably. He'll still have a channel somehow. Everything would be different. It's the butterfly effect. Hey, you got him.
Oh my god, I got him, dude.
Big ups. What a scammy
That was
ass
fucking
win.
sick.
Well, a kill at least. That was sick somehow. You know how much he would cry if he lost that way?
Holy shit.
He would be so mad. He didn't even try to shoot him in the head either, big ups. Not even aiming for the head.
I'm going to wait and move when I have to.
The easiest headshot in the world. Let me shoot him in the
seriously
stomach.
can't believe I got that guy like that.
Dude, he would be mad till tomorrow if he died like that in this game.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Appreciated fan tipped $1. Hey Tavina. When's your viewer's choice playthrough? I would like to watch you play Shenmue. We can send you money
Shenmue?
orders to your P.O. box. Clown face okay hand.
I wonder what game I would get if I was to have some weird viewer's choice. I'll end up playing like Panzer Dragoon Saga or something. Oh, you ought to be able to get this dude. Yeah, he winning again. He got this. Maybe throwing something wasn't a good idea. It's literally two dudes that are shooting at each other right next to him. What the fuck is he doing? I need to play Panzer Dragoon Orta. Isn't that on a original Xbox? I think I got that. Yeah, I need to play that game. Is he just gonna wait until they kill each other? I mean, that'll work. But being prone like this with your glow-in-the-dark gun, don't know. Oh shit! He got him! That was pretty cool, dude. Of course, he's in gamer mode.
God damn.
Sit rep. Circle collapse imminent.
I don't know. He ought to be able to win this. But it's DSP. Yeah, he got him. Holy shit. There's no way he can mess this up.
Yeah! Nice. 2 wins in one night again.
That's going to make you so much more money
the best
tonight.
night I've ever had. That's the best night I've ever done in this game. 2 wins and a second place, the best night.
Oh boy, clapping into the microphone. I love that part of the stream.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. 2 fucking wins in one night. Second time I've done that. Good shit, dude.
What a tip set, dude.
And tell me that wasn't good gameplay, too. He zipped was like, ha ha ha, da, 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 da.
Yeah, reactionary
shit,
shooting at people. Good gameplay. Call of Duty shooting at a guy. Good
thank you, Dolphin
gameplay.
Splash, for 100-bit cheers. A good game proving you can
Dolphin
overcome negativity and turn it into
Splash.
positivity. Woo!
Woo!
That was ending on a high note. Oh!
Oh,
Not
come
a
on,
fluke?
dude. Chill.
What's that?
I don't care about digital accomplishments. Let me go crazy
Win 10
over a fucking
Blackout
trophy.
games. Oh.
Wow.
That's all it was. A silver trophy. Win 10 Blackout games.
Sheesh.
All right.
That was rough.
What a night, right?
T-pose.
All the shit I had to put up with tonight.
What?
I get 2 wins. That's
All the
pretty
shit
cool.
he had
That's
to
pretty
put
good
up
stuff.
with.
I got a silver trophy for it. Good shit. And you're right. I'm not a fluke. Maybe at one point I started being popular because I was a fluke, but I'm here for the long run because of dedication, hard work, and very, very loyal viewers and fans.
Pay
who love
pigs,
what I do.
whales.
So thank you for that, guys.
People let you throw away after they done.
Man. Well, thank you, Almighty Turban. He said, I hate to see you struggle. Love you. Wish I could do more for you. Great game, Poppy. Corn Chi resub.
This dude is
for
such a
28
name.
months. Thank you, Corn Chi, for the 28-month resub. I appreciate that. Look what I earned. Oh, boy. Pop
I can't believe he
I got
blamed
those
his audience for
open as
talking about
well.
money for 2 hours.
I've unlocked the Frogman. Look at this. I unlocked the Frogman.
Why didn't
What
he
the
ever
fuck?
respond to his chat telling him how to say Royale, by
Should
the
I
way?
change to the
Remember that
Frogman?
discussion?
How do you do that?
I don't know how to say Royale. How do I say it?
I don't
He
even
never
know.
responded to the chat when he told him how to say it. So what the fuck was the point of that?
Frogman.
Oscar Mike.
He's unique to this game. There you go. Oh, that's right. Frogman. Get it? Frogman.
Wow, it
Oh
took
my
him that
God, Why
long?
didn't I think of that? Everyone in stream chat's going nuts doing frog
Yikes.
emotes right now. Northern
Yes, Almighty
Rush,
Turban is
$53
just
to go
me
get
the
yourself
whole
a
time.
cheeseburger. Good game. Thank you,
It's just
Northern
me,
Rush. I appreciate
obviously.
that. And Ratio 91 just reset for 12 months. It finally took a while, but now 12 months strong. Woohoo! Blackout victory hype. That was the second one.
Yeah, we
2 in
know.
one
You
night.
told us.
2 wins and a second place. Multiple top 5.
It made you so much money, right?
Let's end the night on a high note. We already
Struggling.
unlocked the
Don't know.
Frogman that
Don't have
everyone's
money to
going
buy a
nuts for.
barbecue grill.
Let's get a good epic level item right now.
I
Let's
thought we
do
didn't
it.
like loot boxes and they were for
Here
kids.
we go, son. Epic level, highest level guard.
He
Right now.
trolling so
Boom.
much tonight. You want to wait around longer? Maybe
Yes,
somebody's
that
still
is a
putting their
rubber ducky.
PayPal info
Okay,
in.
that is it for Blackout tonight. Thank you, everyone, for your contributions.
I
Thanks
don't
for
care
your support.
about
Thanks for
digital
hanging out with me.
accomplishments.
And
I do stuff in real life,
until next
man.
time. There you go.
Oh, 2
All right,
wins,
guys, so
oh,
here's the deal.
trophy.
I'm gonna
Oh,
upload
look
this
at the
gameplay of DSP
trophy.
Gaming right now. Reminder, tomorrow I'm here all day again. Final Fantasy 4 on my first stream.
4?
Followed by
9. It's 9.
Phoenix Wright.
It's
on my
9.
late stream.
I thought you liked these
I'm
games.
off on Thursday. I'll be
4?
back on Friday with Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled.
Can't wait to leave.
MLB Chill Streaming.
Cat not even home
it should
yet.
be good.
He's
All
gonna
right,
leave
thanks,
and fucking
everyone.
watch
See you
wrestling.
tomorrow. Peace out. Have a good night, everybody.
Big ups to Cat. She's not even home. Feels good. Well, I guess time for him to run some ads. Good God. This dude really... Now, you can go back and watch this shit yourself. And look at how talkative he was from the first person that got him to talk about money until he said, let's stop talking about money. He was talkative like a motherfucker the whole stream. And then after all of that talking about money and views and money and views, he say we making him sad. And then he blames us and say, what he said? We put him through a bunch of shit or something? He talk about money every day, and people asking him about money is like a new form of trolling, even though he responded to everything the whole stream. And then at the end he say, well, I know you guys are just fucking with me, making me talk about fucking money. Kicking him while he was down. Kicking the begging guy while he's down is asking him about his begging. Well, I know you don't have any money, beg man, but let me know about how you don't have money again. Dude, why are you kicking me when I'm fucking down, man? Did I not watch this one? I didn't watch that one. I fucked it up, I guess. Man. Or maybe I did. No, I don't remember a Machinima logo.
If you're wondering what's on
Definitely
there,
didn't watch this.
we're
And that one
DSP's
over
PO
with.
box.
My God. Okay, what stupid shit DSP got in July 2012 after he announced to the world he had a girlfriend? Will we have boob paintings? Probably not. I can switch the layout again now too.
What's going on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to
What happened to this
a
shirt?
series that's kind of rare, I guess, because I only do it a couple times
You look really greasy in this
a
video too.
year. DSP's PO box. What we're going to do is we're going to actually go through a few of the things that were actually
Oh,
found
and the
in my
DSP tries it when he get a
box,
barbecue grill.
Over, when I went and checked it. It's kind of funny.
Him and
because,
Keka tested
first of all,
out.
my hair's out of control today. It's really pissing
No, you
me
dumb
off.
bitch. It wasn't
Starting to
fraudulent.
just, like, fly around my face.
Shaman Trent tipped
Oh, you turned out a
$1.
good
God
one.
damn it.
But
I'm
anyway,
trying to get banned from
I
his
didn't
Twitch,
realize
but I'm
it
not
actually
gonna
been
give that
so
punk
long since I
unicorn my
checked
money.
PO box. Now, for
Would
those of you
rather
who don't
give
know
it to
what
that
I'm
insane
talking
black
about,
dude.
I actually have a PO box that
Thank you for the dollar. Shaman Trent.
maintain and rent.
Bush did
over at my
9/11
local
fuck the
post
Muslims
office.
is the last deleted
Problem
message
being
over
that
there.
the post office, number one, isn't very close to me, and number
Very
two,
toxic post.
is actually
I
really
love
busy.
Muslim
It's one
people.
of the busiest places in the city that it's in. That parking
I don't
lot
know
is
about that
always
George
bustling
Bush
and
part
full
though.
of people, and it's a real pain in the ass to get in and out of there, especially when I have stuff like I'm getting from my PO box to carry. So what I've been doing is I don't check it too consistently. I've been checking it maybe 2 to 3 times a year. And last year, I had actually made a video and checked it on December 7th.
Opens a P.O. box, tells his fans about the P.O. box, checks it 2 to 3 times a year. And then when he gets stuff late, he blames the people that sent stuff. Man. Doc is something else. Something else.
And at that time, I'd gotten a whole bunch of stuff. With Christmas coming up.
I can't
got
wait to see his
cards and all
brag
kinds of
brag
stuff.
tweet later
But I
tonight.
realized,
He might be posting it right now.
That I checked it then because probably, more than likely, at the end of the month, a lot of people would be sending me things like Christmas cards and correspondence, and I'd have to go back. And that ended up being the case. So I actually checked it on December 7th, and then later on that month, after Christmas, I actually think it might have been maybe the first week of January, I actually checked it again, and I got all these Christmas cards and stuff for my fans, which I always appreciate. Now, I just want to let everyone know, just to the ground rules of sending me stuff to the P.O. box.
He always appreciated. That's why he checks it 2 to 3 times a year. Because he loves it so much, he appreciates it.
If it's a letter, if it's a greeting card, 100% of the time, yes, you can send that kind of stuff to me. I love that kind of stuff. The things that you might want to ask me about ahead of time are anything bigger than, say, a normal size box. Like something like this size is fine. but something that's huge, you know what I mean, like a box that's bigger than that, you might want to ask me, you know, on my forums. I actually have a thread called Phil's P.O. Box, or DSP's P.O. Box, and you want to run stuff like that by me, and the reason being is that my post office, unfortunately, is, as you know, the United States Postal Service isn't doing too well. As a business, they're not doing well. They've been completely decimated by...
Now, let me get this fucking straight. The place you go to two to three times a year isn't doing so good. You go pick up free shit 2 to 3 times a year, and you're saying they're not doing good, like you support them or something. That's probably... I don't think that would help them do good, to be honest.
UPS, Federal Express, who are services immensely greater than the U.S. Postal Service.
Wait, what?
UPS business, they're not doing well. They've been completely decimated by UPS, Federal Express, who are services immensely...
This is why DSP is charging his fans $100 to send shit in the mail. Because he want to go where it's a good service. I don't know. Like, I know post office is not amazing, even though I was supposed to get something today and I'm getting it tomorrow. But to pretend that FedEx and UPS are good and like night and day better is kind of... I don't think that's necessarily correct. Maybe for his neighborhood.
Greater than the U.S. Postal Service.
But to say they better around the whole country is kind of retarded.
And the U.S. Postal Service is in dire straits right now.
Do they have begging streams?
And let me give you some perspective. I pay hundreds upon hundreds of dollars a year to have this P.O. box. And if there's a bigger package, let's say something like my P.O. box...
It's also really weird how DSP know everything about USPS like this. But when people that watch him every day tell him he's not doing good, he tell them they don't understand how life works. But he know how the USPS people doing because he read an article or whatever.
This wide and this deep and this tall. So it's a big storage space. But if there's something that doesn't...
If USPS had live tracking like UPS got for certain items, I'd like them just as much, to be honest. And FedEx, I don't never deal with FedEx.
Send it back to whoever sent it. And to make matters worse,
I only deal with FedEx for expensive stuff if I buy worms.
When a package shows up. So I have no idea when anything shows up, if me, whoever sent it, and to make even a week of having something in the back, they'll fucking go and send it back to whoever sent it. And to make matters worse, they have no service whatsoever to notify me when a package shows up. So I have no idea when anything shows up.
They definitely had tracking numbers in 2012. What?
In my ass, because it isn't a busy part of the town, especially with my back.
Right. Tracking numbers didn't exist in 2012 for USPS, apparently.
I found that, unfortunately, fans have sent me stuff that got returned against their will and my will, because I just didn't go pick it up in a timely manner.
Once or twice, no, 2 to 3 times a year, dude. Come on.
On my forums first, I would appreciate that so that I could, you know...
You're really itchy in this video. Remind me of them Amberlin videos.
Send it so I know when to pick it up, okay?
It was hot outside that day.
Since January, I've been very busy with game releases, with travel, as you know. We went to MagFest, we went to E3.
You and your girlfriend?
Games. There's all kinds of cool stuff going on with Project 7. So a lot of my free time's been taken up, and I haven't had a chance to go back.
I thought he didn't have free time.
P.O. Box since January.
He didn't have free time to check. What? He was too busy traveling to different states and playing video games to check his P.O. box. Well, obviously.
So what we're gonna do?
Good
I'm
God.
gonna show you some of the cool stuff that I got. Now, if you got a letter, if you sent a letter or, you know, a greeting card, and you don't see it in this video, that's fine. I probably got it. Just I'm not gonna go through every single thing. What I want to show you are some of the cool things that people sent me. If you sent me something and you don't see it in this video, then I didn't get it. And if that means it either never got to my...
Is it a shock why these videos didn't come back? Because this is the last one I was able to find. This dude told us, if you sent a letter or a postcard, I got it. Just assume he got it, but he won't show everything. I won't show everything in a video as I unbox what people sent me. I'm not even going to show everything. It's like when you get $1,000 overnight and you don't tell anybody. I'm not going to show everything. Just assume I got it. Because you know he didn't reply if you asked him if he got it. Because he don't reply to emails.
But anyway, without further ado, let's jump into what I found in my
Phenomenal.
P.O. box here in July.
What he found, by the way. He found this stuff in his P.O. box.
A fan sent me a letter, a very nice letter, so thank you for that. But they actually did a little bit of...
Not going to read the letter.
And I guess this
Let's
is
show his little
Ice.
chicken scratch.
I'm not sure what
There we go.
cartoon
Let's show that instead. Big ups to Ice.
she's from. It may be from Justice League. It may be
Yeah, we
from
went full
Titans.
circle.
It definitely looks like
This
that
is Ice
DC style
1488.
cartoonish
This is his
artwork,
original
But
character.
I'm not positive what she's from. She looks very
You
familiar.
bastard.
I think I've seen her in a cartoon before. but I
Is
can't
Ice
put my
actually a
finger
real
on it. So
character?
thank
That's a
you
terrible
for
name.
that. That's nice. Next is from a fan.
Did he have a chain already?
And what is it? He
Damn,
actually
Panda
sent
Lee
me
gave him
on
that
a
chain
CD-ROM.
fast if he got it on in this.
Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic for the PC. I guess it also
That
has
didn't
Empire
happen.
of War, which I'm not sure what that is. It looks like it's a
A jewel case PC game that never got played.
flying game. So he sent me
There
this,
might just be some random case though.
and it said here's his letter, which I just dropped. Ugh. He says, "Hey DSP, I love your videos, and I actually have been watching since you did bits on Spider-Man: Web of Shadows. Wow, it's a long-time fan.
Whoa.
Donating to a PC copy of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, widely believed to be the greatest Star Wars game ever made. I'm sure many of your fans,
He
including me,
played that,
love
but
to
he
see
did
you
not play
through
this
this.
copy.
Thanks." He says, "P.S. The game is approximately 25 hours long." He actually goes on to actually give me some tips on the game. on
Yeah,
how
he
to do
probably just
better.
got it off Steam when he played it. No way he
So
played
thank
this.
you to that's actually from
This
Doug.
the
Thank
dude
you,
sent.
Doug, for sending
Thank
that.
you,
Now,
Doug.
I didn't ask him for that. You know, I didn't ask him to send me a game or anything like that.
I wonder what
And by
Doug
no
at
means
now.
Am I for 100% saying that I'm going to get to it? You know.
Doug is
in any
Angry
timely
Crow.
fashion.
Full
It
circle.
is a cool, I think, a cool thing.
Did you ever get
that
your
would
game
be a
back,
cool
Doug?
thing for downtime.
No, of course not.
As you know, right now I am in the middle of downtime, and I planned a couple marathons and such that I'm working on right now. But that might be a cool game for downtime, being that a lot of people did say they think it is
Let's see,
one
what
of the
year
best
is
Star
this?
Wars games ever made, and it has a really cool plot.
2012. He played that. He was on Twitch the first time. I don't even remember the name of the game. I might be getting it mixed up with something. I don't know Star Wars stuff. DSP Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. Is that what he got? I already forgot. That was a quick playthrough. 2014. 13 parts. He had PC issues, never went back. And he'd been teasing playing this on the Xbox for like the last 2 years. So if he ever do play it again, he's gonna play the fucking like original Xbox version. There's no way he was playing to diss that dude, and he had to get this off of Steam or something.
All right, what is going on?
Look at that
everyone?
big-ass watermark.
Wow, are we taking a departure from my safe zone today? DSP here, and welcome to a brand new playthrough, a playthrough that many probably didn't think would ever happen. A game that many people have over the years asked me to play. Ladies and gentlemen, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic from 2003, a blast from the past. BioWare making a name for themselves with this game. You know, later on they went on to greatness, making such series as Mass Effect and Dragon Age, but back in the day, it was Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 that really put them on the map. And I missed out just playing Street Fighter. And then he went back and threw all this new CGI crap into his the franchise, and instead of ruining the existing plot line, I don't know much about it. I did not, you know, I didn't spoil, I don't know a lot about it. I'll say this during the playthrough. If you guys are watching this on Twitch or on YouTube, you're probably going to want to stay away from the stream chat and or the comments on YouTube if you don't want to be spoiled. There are going to be a bunch of dicks, undoubtedly.
Leave my chat so you don't get spoiled by the game. That that came out when? Oh, it's gonna be hard to look up because these people resell everything. Okay, game. Jeez, 2003. Leave the stream chat so you don't get spoiled by the 2003 game that DSP didn't even play halfway, by the way. Leave the chat so you don't get spoiled by it.
Who are going to be out to spoil the game. And I'm going to not be paying attention mostly to the stream chat because I don't want to be spoiled with any kind of crazy plot twists or anything that are going on.
It's funny because this dude, he banned somebody for spoiling, not Mass Effect 2, Half-Life 2. Now, how old is Half-Life 2? 2004. And he played that last year, and he banned somebody at the end for spoiling something.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because
he plays shit that's newer than this, and he tell people they shouldn't care about spoilers because the game
old.
old.
It is from 2003. It is not meant to be
2003.
played on modern systems. So as you can see already, the game is not even filling the screen. What I've done, I actually purchased the game off of Steam and through some research,
there you go. That's all I wanted to
installed
hear. Well, I mean, the dude giving him the game randomly in July 2012 did maybe kind of possibly have something to do with him playing it 2 years later after downloading it from Steam. But does he remember he got a physical copy? Doubt it. He probably threw that shit away.
Thank you, Doug, for
Thank you, Doug.
Okay, the next one is kind of weird, so really look at it. That's not English. This box is actually from Croatia, okay? So let's open it up. It has a bunch of stuff inside. First of all, it has a bunch of stuff inside. Okay? So let's open it up. It has a bunch of stuff inside. Okay? So let's open it up. It has a bunch of stuff inside. First of all, a magnet of Croatia. That's pretty cool. That's going to go right on my fridge. We've got chamomile tea from Croatia. We've got several different Croatian coins. I'm not going to show you all of them, but this one actually has some kind of a bear on it. I don't know,
Yeah, I can see why this didn't come back. This is low effort as fuck. I don't even want to watch the rest of this DSP. I'm skipping forward. He showed, and the other one, he had shit laid out on the table. He showed us all the coins. He don't even want to show us all the coins. The coins was a huge part of those other unboxing videos.
Quarter. An equivalent to a quarter.
And everything he looked at got a pre-stream attached to it, basically.
What else do we have? We've got
Like, he's not showing anything.
just a DVD. And if you wonder what's
Bunch
on
of
it,
jewel
we're about to
case
find
fucking
out.
ghetto
So
shit.
here's the letter, and this is cool because
What's the DVD?
fan
What's the
actor
fucking
Croatian,
DVD?
It probably the first or second week of January. Sent it on December 23rd. So basically, it took the United States Postal Service. DSP, I'm Tom, better known as Ghost23 from Zagreb, the capital city of Croatia. I follow you since November 2009 when I accidentally discovered you on YouTube on the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 playthrough.
Oh,
I'm a
boy.
big fan of yours, and I support you, especially when
I wonder
you
if
lost
Doug's
your
still a
job in
fan.
September of 2010. To me, you are one of the biggest YouTube stars, a great comedian and a speaker in front
No,
of
you
the camera.
dumb
To me,
bitch,
you
it
are
wasn't
one of the
fraudulent.
biggest YouTube stars.
Star,
He tipped
by the way.
$1.50 so someone can send him flowers for Croatia, but this fat piggy can't send stuff to the EU.
Yeah, pretty much. He don't care. He don't really seem to care at all about how much these other people spent on shipping. But if they give him 400, if they give him any amount of money for stuff, he don't want to send shit for free. These people were sending shit for free without him paying them for it from Croatia.
A great comedian and a speaker in front of the camera that knows what to say.
Dude, he don't even want to mail stuff inside the
Just
country,
wondering what I
let alone
said.
outside the
Chamomile
country.
tea, several Croatian coins, a fridge magnet from Croatia.
He didn't even
and
show us
also
all
on
of the shit he
DVD
got.
are photos and video of the capital of Croatia, Zagreb. He says, finally,
Yo, he gave him home movies on the DVD. Oh my
here are
God.
photos and video of the capital of Croatia, Zagreb.
Oh my
He
God.
says, finally, I want to
DSP's still in
congratulate
his
you. It's
chat
a
too.
miracle.
No, you
He's
dumb
posting his
bitch,
schedule.
it wasn't
Late for that, but
fraudulent.
unfortunately, it's not his fault. He mailed it.
Blackmage 666 tipped $1. BioWare made a name off of KOTOR? Are you puppy kidding me? Apparently NEVERWINTER Knights and Baldur's Gate never existed in 2002 Oregon 1998, respectively.
DSP is a PC
Goddamn
gamer,
you pig, you flowers gingerly,
but
yes,
those
I'm
360 games blew his mind. And that game that they're not known for is the game they're known for because it's the game he played. Obviously, big ups. It's sad because I played Neverwinter Nights and Baldur's Gate, and I definitely never played that Star Wars game. Feels bad, man.
Your family, your friends, and the whole DSP community. I wish you a happy new year, in which I want.
Neverwinter Nights 2 came in a really nice case back in the day.
Of which I want you to have a lot of health, much happiness in your life and work, where you enjoy it and have fun.
I need a better
With
solution
me
for
and
this.
the
What
entire
button
see,
can I
the
do?
translator didn't
I know it's a
translate it
button
well,
for
but
this.
basically he's wishing me well
It's just
wishes.
this.
Thank you for everything.
The
Keep it
translator?
up in the
You
year
mean the dude that wrote the
2012.
letter?
I hope that 2012 I've entertained you, Tom, as much as I have
Tan.
in 2011. We're halfway through it now, so you can probably judge for yourself.
Oh.
But thank you. That's really cool that I got the
I knew it was going to happen. It didn't take that long. We got all brag tweet. Ladies and gentlemen, I just had my best night ever in Black Ops 4 Blackout. Can you say multiple wins in most games in the top 5? Look at the amount of gameplay in the stream too, like him actually shooting the gun or even aiming the gun. But whatever. Definitely check out this fun set if you've enjoyed my Battle Royale gameplay up to now. Uploading vids now to DSP Gaming. No replies yet. Didn't update his schedule yet, so his workday is still going. His workday not over yet. Now he did post he posted in his Twitch chat too. His little schedule post. Yeah, exclamation mark schedule. So his workday still continues until he posts his schedule on Twitter. Then he can finally clock out and go watch wrestling until Cat get home.
Letter as well as the American, because that's really neat to see something written in another language like that. American, because that's really neat to see something written in another language like that. As well as the American, because that's really neat to see something written in another language like that.
He hates seeing stuff written in other languages now. Because usually a detractor meme.
Unfortunately, is not good news. This is something that I need to.
His Minecraft stream last night was fucking crazy.
Kind of show
I wish I would have watched it
because I need to get in contact with someone.
I mostly just got to listen to some of it.
This is a
here
Project
we go.
7 t-shirt.
Oh, whoops.
Okay. Someone ordered it. I'm not sure when. Judging from the envelope, the envelope is actually dated.
Wow. All right.
Judging from the envelope is actually dated.
Hell!
Wow, March 9th.
DSP still in his chat. Dude, now, okay. His stream literally over with. The stream is literally over. The only people that are going to still be in your chat are probably people you don't like. His posts. Do you guys want yet another frog emote? Someone just sent me one. He didn't post this to Twitter probably. He posted in his chat. Like 30 minutes after the stream over with. It makes sense if you don't think about it, I guess. I don't even know what fucking tab I was in anymore. This dude.
Of 2012, so we're talking way back in March.
I want another frog
ordered a
emote,
Project 7 shirt,
but I don't think doing what I want is a good
happening with
idea.
these shirts, just so everyone understands, John Rambo has the shirts because OJ runs the website.
I forgot to plug this. I don't even know if
John
it's still happening.
processes the orders and mails out the shirts. So John basically created this in March and sent it to whoever it was that ordered this shirt. And incidentally, it was mailed to a Lisa Sawyer. Okay.
Sawyer?
From Georgia. Well, I have absolutely, I have absolutely no idea what happened. Because as you can see here, which is completely stupid, the U.S. Postal Service, yes, and all their. No. How do I know if the mailing address you purchased the Sly Cooper and the Phoebus Raccoonus, the HD remake that was actually a free download for PS Plus users a couple months back, and I actually did a playthrough of it on YouTube. He flipped out and he went fanboy mode. And he's like, "Wow, this is great! I love it! I want to play the other ones that came out in HD as well." He actually went out and purchased the Sly Cooper collection for me. So thank you, Hazard, for that. I appreciate it. And as you know, I've already announced that sometime in the future I am planning on doing more PS2 games, classic PS2 games, and this will definitely be part of that marathon when I re-explore those games, okay?
Sweet slots there.
A couple other things here. Now this is kind of unique. It says, this is from Kyle, but the return address says it's from Goodman Games in San Diego, California, okay?
Dude, this is probably one of the worst fan mail videos I've seen in my fucking life. It's so, just skimming around, and it's so much of not looking at anything. The point of these videos is to look at the cool stuff people sent, because they send it to you to show it off, so you show it off to other people and you like it. He didn't show us more than half the stuff he got, and most of the video was looking at him on a couch.
No idea what this is. I don't believe I had any correspondence regarding this, but it's a poster regarding some kind of dungeon crawling game. It's called Dungeon Crawl Classics.
1970s.
1970s Appendix and Fantasy Dig It. Like, what the hell? And it's got an old style. This is like a classic 1970s painting art style of a barbarian wearing striped pants. And then down here it actually shows there's different role-playing games that I guess this company
Who the fuck said he was a barbarian?
So this is probably a promotional poster for Goodman Games, but it's funny because this is coming February 2012, and obviously February is come and gone. So unfortunately, if they were planning on getting any kind of publicity out of me showing this poster off, they probably lost their opportunity. And I
Good
apologize
job,
for that,
dog.
but
Good
that's
job.
insides her. Watching your Halo is supposed to be like me and that. How long?
Okay, we got a
he's
letter.
watching.
Let's listen to the letter at least. Good God.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Eventually.
It's a little confusing the way that their sentence is structured. But anyway,
They marble mouthed it.
he's watching my Halo Reach and Batman Arkham City videos. I read it.
They marble mouthed the letter. Oh no, never mind. He read it wrong.
The toaster exploded in Infamous. If you don't know what he's talking about, in Infamous 1,
The thumb.
I made a joke about a toaster blowing up, and think about how long ago that was. Holy shit, man! What was it? 2009. Wow.
Whoa, so long
I wanted
ago.
to show my appreciation for your videos by making these
Especially
sincerely.
from 2012.
Mike Stando 1. And so, some artwork that he drew. Got Batman with
Oh,
a goatee.
boy.
So I guess it's supposed to be like me in a Batman
Batfield.
outfit, which is pretty funny. And we've got the Master Chief.
Master
So
Chef.
pretty cool. Like I said, I
gotta see the Master Chef again. Look at this dude. He look like an alien.
So pretty cool. Like I said, I always love to get fan art. This kind of stuff is neat just for me to sit down for a couple minutes and relax.
Holy crap! Does he actually show nothing for the rest of the video?
So, all right, that's it.
Wow,
Is
I
over
see
the
why
next-
these did not come back. This was like an actual bad video, dog. How dare you? I can't even. I mean, I technically could, but I got so much other cool stuff I could wait on. I got the Iron Live footage I could watch. I got the oldest Ask the King I could find. Episode. That's not the oldest one. This is the oldest one. Episode 13. I looked up individually episode 1 to 12, and I think all of those probably was on. But you can hear it in the start of this.
Mail, motherfucker.
Eventually. What's going on, everyone, and welcome to the June 2nd, 2011 edition of Ask the King. This is episode 13.
That is a sweet fucking Street Fighter shirt. Why does he not wear that anymore?
I'm DSP, and this will actually be the very first episode of Ask the King appearing on my channel, DSP Gaming, on YouTube. Previously, I put these up on the King of Hate HD.
And that's what other 12 episodes are. And they're not on YouTube anywhere. And if they are, they're titled really weird, because looking up Ask the King episode 1 to 12 get me nothing. I look up 13, I get this. So I could watch this. I got episode 28, part 1 and 2. I got this weird air raid law thing that's on that's on Daily Motion because he deleted it from YouTube. So it got re-uploaded to Daily Motion. It's a 2 hour, it's probably 2 hours. A 2 hour video series on, well, that's the title. Special Vlog My True Feelings on Docs the Phil. History, Explanations, and Future, part 1. People that used to go to Freedom Chat and shit back in the day probably saw this on over there. And then he has Special Vlog My True Feelings on Docs the Phil. History, Explanations, and Future, part 2. So the original Twisted Mind of DSP was a two-parter. He actually, I guess, finished it. And it got re-uploaded on Daily Motion, the website with the scariest thumbnails in the world. So I got a lot of shit I could watch next time I watch other stuff on YouTube. But I ain't staying up too late tonight. But if you do, well, I ain't staying up streaming too late tonight. But if you do want to stay up late tonight, that guy Swaggins, remember Swaggins, the dude that came back? He got this weird interview thing he's supposed to be doing with, they call me TXT. Or however you want to say his name. And it's supposed to be at, shit, I think 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I think that's the time it's playing, but yeah, it's supposed to be a Swaggins interview. So that's the link to watch it on D Live. I know people love D Live. It's the best website ever, obviously. But that's the only place you can watch it. They got this really weird layout situation going on D Live right now. I don't understand it, and it scares
No,
me.
you dumb bitch, it wasn't
So
fraudulent.
if you want to listen to what Swaggins got to say,
Anonymous
you can watch
tipped
that.
$1. I know I shouldn't be
I'll probably,
surprised
watch
because
it
it's
tonight.
dark, but he's really been using that male mother lover sound effect for 8 years at least.
Yep. The male motherfucker has been an ongoing meme that is used because of reasons. Like, imagine me using the Glow Gang clip 8 years from now. That's DSP with his male motherfucker. All of these years later, that's still his sound clip. Oh well. But thank you for watching the stream. We had a fun time. We learned we learned a lot. And the next time I watch these, we're gonna have even more to learn. I'm gonna keep this shit open in a tab because these some gold dust filled videos, I'm sure. And I'm gonna watch this on live shit next time too. Maybe for his off day. You know what? That could be it. That could be the stream for his off day. I could watch this stuff. This is a lot. It's a lot of content. They don't really, oh, they do. 5 minutes. Part 1 is, yeah, 59 minutes. Part 2 is 5 minutes. So it's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was, but it's unique. What's the opening for this?
Hello everybody, this is Chris, the Air Raid Lord on YouTube. I kind of wish I had my camera to make this vlog, but I guess I'm just going to have to do with speaking into the microphone.
Yeah, the recommendations
like
on this website is scary. They have unique thumbnails.
So, basically, I'm not sure where I want this video to go. It's going to be off the cuff as I usually do.
You may be saying, wait a minute, Tevin. We listened to this video before a long time ago, remember? No. Air Raid Lord has multiple videos like this. This one was too hot for TV, so he deleted it from YouTube. But he got another one on it. I would look it up, but I don't even know his fucking channel. Never mind. He got another one that I listened to on his channel. Well, on a stream before, kinda recently. But this shit, I might have listened to this on a stream like 2 years ago. Maybe. Maybe. But it's been a minute. So I guess I'll watch all of this stuff on this off day. That'll be hot. Do I have a clean Susan? I got a clean Susan. We learned a lot of stuff today. Hopefully you remembered something, because it was special. We probably learned more on every other video we watched besides the stream, because the stream was just him talking about money, and then he blamed us. Oh well, hopefully my mail get here tomorrow. Should I play the Glow Gang clip first? Why not?
Peace out. I actually have to turn off the stream, don't I? I'm like, later and peace out. Lean back. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I have to turn the fucking stream off. Duh.